potent weapon was Dr. Lee working on? Authorized to be where? What is this place? Here's what I could find. How much of the brain do you need? Exactly. Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry. I'm not ready to do this yet. You should return to the Brotherhood. Consider it done, Elder. I think she's confused right now. The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back. You're wasting your time working for the Institute. Why would we want you dead? Scientists. Ugh. Whatever you say. You would be dead if I wasn't here. It was no big deal. So, no more tests. The Institute is deceiving you? I want to know what to do if she refuses. Actually, I was looking for you. Does it really matter how smoothly it went? Is this really what you want, Bill? To kill an innocent man and destroy a family? Hey. There's no need for violence here. Let's talk things over. Hardly. I'm ending this right now. Whatever action you take here, you better be prepared for the consequences. And you? Will you really risk your life to prove an insane theory? Calm down, Bill. You're letting fear get the better of you. If it means protecting innocent people from a madman, yes. Not sure I'd call it smooth, but it's taken care of. It's your decision. But I don't think you'll pull that trigger. You leave me no choice. I guess we're not gonna settle this with words. Put down that gun, Bill. Yeah, pretty much. Do you really want to leave these children without a father? Hancock. Hey, Hancock. Amari. Dr. Amari. What have you got? What sort of differences? I don't like running errands. Thanks to me, yes. At least the Brotherhood never lied to you. Deal. What are the details of my mission? You only wanted to keep her safe. Do you regret it? All the rules? Is there anything I can say to make you reconsider? Do you have any supplies I can use? To build defenses. Those raiders are already yesterday's news. Thanks to yours truly. More raiders. Fine, don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders. Not my problem. I don't have time for this. Sorry, I can't help you. There's no need to worry. I already took care of those raiders. I'll do what I can. I'll take care of those raiders for you. Sorry, I can't help. Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you. I'll see what I can do. You sure Ingram knows what she's doing? You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun. Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror. He doesn't remember anything? Huh. Desdemona makes the call, not you, Carrington. We have to use the original route. There's no other way. I'm on a first-name basis with Fire. Just tell me what to do. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. The plan? Kill everything in my way. That's the plan. Doesn't anyone else work around here? Tell me about the job. I think the doctor's right. Why is killing them our plan B? I'm not here to talk, Doctor. I'm here to get the job done. You don't need to know the details. Just tell me about the original route. Give him any good memories? Meetings with sexy strangers? That kind of thing? Can't he just stay here? Is it that bad? Why do you need medical samples? No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth. Why? What happened? Someone must have seen where he went. They just need to be convinced Bill's wrong. That won't be hard. Tell me the problem, and I'll see what I can do. We both fight for the same flag. You can trust me with details about your mission. And you're in charge here? What? I'm fine. You didn't explain why you're talking like that. What? You're gonna kill me? First mate? Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that? Your lookout told me to come up here. Why? This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard. Are you crazy? Do you even know what year it is? Try that and you'll be nothing but scrap metal, pal. Thanks for calling him off me. Does it have anything to do with the rockets attached to the ship? Whoa. Easy there. Are you broken? Why the hell are you talking like that? What? Food? Yeah, sure. I need a minute to think. God damn it, tell me what's going on. 200 years? That's insane. The Red Menace. You gotta be kidding me. There's nothing left here. It's all gone. Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine. No, I just want to talk. I was just told to get you to come back. Is there a point to all this? No, unless I end up inside solid rock. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise. I'll get on it. Lab rat standing by. Now you know that Father is a liar. He doesn't deserve to have you here. I'm not a mechanic, pal. I just need to know where the chip is. Here you go. Father trusts me, and so should you. The Brotherhood has always been straight with you. Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth. I wish there was something I could say that would convince you. You used to beat people up for a living, so why do you care? What's on your mind? I'll think about it, if we have to. I don't have to answer to you. Not now. Let's talk later. I have to go and get it. I don't think she's going to be very helpful. You need to stop working for the enemy and come work with us. The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking. I give up. What would it take to convince you? Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first place? Damn. She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave. I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself. I knew this was a suicide mission. How do I know you'll honor our agreement? Oh my God. This can't be happening. This isn't happening. He's in a better place. He can't be dead. He can't be. I'm in a dream. I'm in a bad dream. So now, can you tell me what's going on? Happy to help you out. Again, please tell me we're done. All right. Got it. Well, you're very welcome, Bosun. Can't you fix anything yourself? What's wrong with the transmitter? I thought I was finally done with this. Why did you want me to spare the scavengers? Don't worry. I'll get you up and running. Tell me more. So, no more problems with the power. I'm always happy to help. I got the job done. So, what sort of parts are we looking for? I figured a little theft was better than a lot of blood. The scavengers tried to convince me to blow up your rocket. I would have spared them if I could have. And this is the part where I bail you out again. If you've got nothing else, why are you ashamed of that? It would have been a whole lot easier just killing them. I'm glad that the scavengers and I could work something out. Do you think you could have done the job better? You did your best. All those rules are probably what pushed her. I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off. What kind of announcement are we talking about? Right, because no one up there suspects the Institute exists. A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we? You've got to be kidding me. Let's just get the rest of it done. That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives. Well, maybe it's because I'm the only one who seems to actually be doing anything. Not yet. Ready. Why establish an outpost at the police station? I think so. I'm not sure. Nothing else at the moment, but I might have more questions later. There's got to be some way to prove it was him. They could be getting help. Are you helping Synths escape from the Institute, Dr. Bonet? We're done. I can't discuss it. Just go back to what you were doing. Who else has access to the terminals in robotics? Okay, what are you doing to solve this problem? I have more questions for you. You're helping Synths escape, and I'm going to prove it. Skip to the part where this has anything to do with me. We're really under Salem. Now it all makes sense, what with the witch hunt and all. Why would AO think you were helping Synths? Does anyone else have access to your terminals? How many Synths have escaped? Who would benefit most from Synths escaping? Make it quick. I'm not fond of needles. They aren't your wife and kids. Don't lose perspective here. The Institute builds an underground scientific utopia, and you're their crowning achievement. The future is fucked. Weren't you prepared for some amount of resistance? Let's focus on getting back. Those are good men out there. You have no right to insult them like that. Everything's taken care of. You're safe. Sean, honey? What do you want me to do? Please, Sean. I'm your mother. To talk to me. Just open the door. Those bastards. They killed your father. Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there. All right. Lead the way. Codsworth, are you sure you're holding up okay? Have you seen anything dangerous? Or maybe evil leprechauns? Here to help. The only cat in me is the one I cooked up for dinner last night. No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason. Please try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation. Is every robot on this tub broken? Who stole your guidance chip? How'd you lose your arms? The ship had a surgeon? What happened to him? If I help you, I want something in return. Just tell me what you need help with. That's right. What's the trouble here? I didn't realize it would make you so angry. What do we do now? They killed him. Codsworth, listen to me carefully. Have you seen him? Have you seen Sean? They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them. They had guns and strange outfits. Codsworth, what happened to the world? Maybe later? Anything new from Mila? I took care of your raider problem. I hardly broke a sweat kicking their asses. They won't be bothering you again. Huzzah! Glad that's over. You robots do a good job of defending your ship. I guess it all worked out. That was truly something. I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage. Something you want to show me? Easy now. Nothing we can't handle. All right, boy. Let's see if we can't get the drop on him. Lead the way. Nothing gets past you, does it? Where are they? Thanks, boy. Good dog. Justin Ao thinks you're helping Synths escape. I need to know the truth. If Dr. Bonet really has betrayed the Institute, then he's gonna regret it. Must be embarrassing for you. There must be someone else you can send for whatever this is. I'll go if it's necessary. Do you have any idea where Cedric went? Just how dangerous is this foreman? Is he a real threat? And you need me to help bail your ass out. Oh, great. This just gets better and better. You have no idea where Cedric is. You're helpless, Roger. Jesus, what a mess. You've really screwed up. Are you glad you decided to support the Minutemen now? How exactly did this happen? What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3? No argument from me. Let's go. Those savages had you pretty well cornered. It wouldn't have been such a mess if you'd handled it differently. What do you mean, get Wallace? You don't have him already? We've already drawn enough attention. Time's wasting, so let's pick up the pace. The Minutemen were only doing what they felt was right. Who is Father? Where is he? We're leaving this place. Together, okay? Okay, Sean? Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now. Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now. Damn it. Sean, open the door. Sean, it's me. I'm your mom. Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong? A snack? I don't know. I'm not sure of anything right now. 200 years? What? Are you sure? The Red Menace? What? No. I need help, Codsworth, not food. No, that's not possible. I wasn't out for that long. Not 200 years. I don't know, Codsworth. Bad news. I wasn't able to defend that settlement from the raiders. They got shot up pretty bad. I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again. I don't even know. What do you want me to do? This won't be hard. You have something for me to do? I have what it takes. Something about bread hooks? Talk is cheap. Maybe it's time to kick in the door. I mean you no harm. No one here does, all right? We're just here to talk. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you. Any advice on how to talk to him? Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way? I guess I'll have to, since you're useless. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm not a robot. I'll get right on it. Okay, I can help. Where is it? You certainly have pep. I'll see what I can do about your cables. Do you often just interject, as you put it? Why were you reprogrammed? Was the captain involved? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Something's bothering you. I can tell. Just give me the situation and be quick about it. Yeah, I'm here to help. What's the problem? What's the problem? There isn't much to explain. What's done is done. I stand by my actions, sir. The Institute is the enemy. I was simply doing my duty. My apologies, Elder. How did you know? I don't know what to say, Elder. I delivered the seeds. Codsworth, you're still here. So other people could still be alive too. Let's see what you got. I gotta go. Some bad news to report. I wasn't able to help that settlement. Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again. Why did the scavengers attack? If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back? I didn't know helping you guys would turn me into a target. You really are going to launch the ship again. You considered this a success? There's no way this ship will survive another launch. But now you're stuck in a skyscraper. You're no better off than you were. I'm glad I could help out. You got a nose on you, that's for sure. What'd you find now? Yeah, boy? Something good, I hope. All right, go get it. Where are you headed? How'd you know that was there? Well, look at that. What do you want with Diamond City? I could use some fresh air. Hot. More of the same. Sullivan, Danny, McDonough. Thanks, Codsworth. Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are. I'm all set. But what about the reactor? If we're gonna turn this thing on, let's get to it. Of course it is. Wasn't hard to do at all. Get on with it then. Here I am. What did you need? I'm listening. I get it. You're a hard-ass combat veteran. So am I. Can we move on? Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute? The job's done. That's what matters. You forgot to make an appointment. Call me Missy again and you'll find out exactly how far I can shove my boot up your ass. I seriously doubt that, but please, get to the point. Actually, I'm not. What do you want? Who are you? Are you saying you were a Minuteman? You must be Ronnie Shaw from the radio. Lady, I really don't want to talk to you. Who's the Institute? Who's Dr. Carrington? We're all responsible for this success. I did good work, didn't I? I'm here now. Good morning. Sure, let's do it. Vault Tech? Remind me again. Tell me more about this vault. Maybe I don't want to talk to you. Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day. Come back some other time. Go on. What's so important? I know, but it's like insurance. Just in case. For Sean, you know? Come on, it's not like anything's gonna happen. Come on, hon. It's just a little paperwork. Let him fill it out, and it's done. Of course not, but look, we have Sean to think of now. Get to the point. Joe Becker? Who's that? I'd like to see you try. What do you actually want? I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about. You were a Minuteman. If you're a Minuteman, how come Preston never told me about you? Easy. I just didn't know there were any other Minutemen out there. I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want. Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here. Who are you? What do you want? I don't like what you're implying. I don't have time for a dick measuring contest. What do you actually want? First I've heard of it. We could probably find a use for you. You could have told me about that first thing. We were doing just fine without your help. I'd like to hear about the armory. We can always use more experienced soldiers. How would you know about an old armory? Are you offering to rejoin? Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more. What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there? That's vague. You've told me nothing. It's all just guesswork. I hope you have an idea. Do you know some way to open this door? I don't see how we're getting through that door. Easier said than done. Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this. God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit. So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you? I want answers, asshole. Now! Human synths? Really? Just Help me understand what's going on here. I think I see where this is going. Gotta find the terminal. Terminal's somewhere. Terminal should open this. Terminal's gotta be somewhere. Terminal's got this locked. Terminal only. Gotta keep moving. Not now. Can't do that. Don't need sleep. Keep moving. Keep moving. Slept enough. It's stuck. Broken. No use. Busted. Jammed. Useless. Just getting ready. I'll just be a minute. Why don't you see if breakfast is ready? I'm hurrying up. Don't worry. I've tried waiting him out before. Doesn't work. Might as well just answer the door. Come on, get the door. I'll owe you one, okay? It's that salesman. He'll want to talk to you. Can you get the door? Whenever I answer, he just asks for you over and over. We should take Codsworth to be serviced soon, don't you think? Well, look at you. How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh? There you go, pal. You can hold your own, can't you, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together. A threat? One scientist? I'll make this very simple. Where is my son? What's the plan? I'll take care of it, Captain. A threat? One super mutant? He's been eliminated, Captain. His rotting corpse doesn't seem like much of a threat. I've dealt with him, Captain. Can't believe it's almost Halloween. Oh, need to finish making Sean's costume. Nervous? Don't be. Everyone's gonna love the speech. Easy now, boy. Here you go. It did, but I pulled myself together. Tell me, why should I let you live? The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked. You brought this on yourself, Virgil. You're an abomination, and by order of the Brotherhood, you need to be destroyed. Did you expect it to? You're a threat to the Brotherhood, Virgil. Damn thing almost killed me. I don't know. I found out what those robots in Grey Garden needed and took care of it. Even better, they want to be Minutemen. Good news. Finch Farm has joined us. Can't someone else repair it? You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days. It's pretty dangerous. You wouldn't last a day. If you want to leave, why don't you just go? It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there. What about the virus? Won't your condition get worse over time? I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Then end it now. Well, you can still make that choice. How many people did you infect with FEV for your research, You only got what you deserved. Maybe it won't come to that. At least, you're free. What are you gonna do now? Do you remember Edgar Swan? Could you make the serum here? Maybe. Those walls could definitely use some work. Let's hit him from both sides. Why do we need this place again? I'm not ready to make a call yet. No. Stick to the plan. Not really. It looks pretty trashed. Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out. Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got. Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape. Long story, and I don't have time. I need the code off this courser chip. Thanks, Doctor. How do I find them? I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a courser chip. They can't be the only people who can crack a damn code. The railroad. Do you know anything about decoding courser chips? Next stop, the railroad. Choo-choo. Oh, you know. Took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy. Then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy. I took care of him, Captain. He's no threat to anyone anymore. What's the plan? I'll get it done. Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute. The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked. How bad did the Institute hurt us, Doc? Tell me about Augusta. That's what this was about? You wanted to embarrass me? What's gonna happen to him? I'll try not to take that personally. You're not my boss. Believe it or don't. But I know for a fact that it's him. This better be the last time you screw up. Underestimating Liam was a costly mistake. Let's make sure this can't happen again. The kid's smart. Smarter than you realize. It's not Alan Benet that's helping the synths. It's his son, Liam. Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert? Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute. All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute. Nothing. Never mind. I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute. What do the actuators do? No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is. I don't have time for this. I need those bombs, now. It's gonna be impossible to find a stockpile big enough for him. Who's Adam? Why use this distress pulsar? How have things been over there? Maybe I should teach her some manners. What do you mean you're only fairly certain? Are they in there or not? Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators? Why is the power blowing out his CPU? Maybe this will change your mind? You promised you'd help us. We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online. I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help. Are you sure this is safe? Whose private research site? This is a waste of time. I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want? Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are. Well, I see. Talking to you is pointless. Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is. I hope this plan works. If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil. Help us end the Institute's greed. I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help. Maybe I should come back later. Sounds like that's our only option. Sure, anything you need. Great. That's just great. We had a deal. Well, there's only one way to find out. It'll take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational. There's gotta be a way to solve that. Enough of this nonsense. Tell me where the nukes are. Right now. How about I stay here and help you so your work goes faster? I'm not interested in robots. I came here to find you. Why won't you help us with Liberty Prime? I'd rather discuss the mission, Halen. Did we make a mistake asking her to help? Oh no, not again. One of us is a liar, and it isn't me. I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs. It's classified, but I can tell you it involves Liberty Prime. I'll head out there immediately. Never heard of those. She's right. All this seems a little over the top. I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here. I assume you can fix that? We have some robots that need repairing. Just tell me where you keep the nukes. You know the Brotherhood of Steel? Did you know Dr. Duff was looking for you? She's very worried. If I survive, you mean? You're acting like I know what those are. Maybe we can arm him with something else. How did you discover this place? We're in the middle of nowhere. Why bother guarding this place? What's Prime armed with? Maybe I should stand back. Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth. I'm not leaving until I've spoken to you. My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair. That doesn't sound hard to fix. Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out. If we wait too long, Liberty Prime will never walk again. I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you. Doesn't sound too difficult. Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece. I'll run down to the super-duper mart and pick some up. What's this Great Divide? What changed your mind? If you don't work on Prime, I'll have you shot. Actually, I was looking for you. Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram. We'll just find someone else, I suppose. Pack your things. You're working for the Brotherhood of Steel now. The others? Drop the gun, and we'll talk. I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here. They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags. They're dead. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Your Paladin Brandis? They're dead. I was exploring the area and saw the bunker. Does it matter? Dance? Understood. Let's get down to business. Mine is in the shop. I want more details than that. You lose your nerve? You know the risks we take in this line of work. No, I don't. If it'll help a synth, count me in. You shouldn't have any problems out here. Yeah, I have one. What's the tourist's problem? Are you all right? You seem a little jumpy. Why do you ask? Here you go. Let's see what we need. I don't have time for a scavenger hunt. Well, could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter. Hopefully it'll be easier than assembling Sean's crib. Can you build it, Tom? Thanks, Tom. I'll find them. Do you think you can decipher them? How are we going to build this control console? A lot is riding on this, Tom. How's the interceptor actually work? I'm not sure how we're going to build this relay dish. Skip to the part where we build the thing, Tom? Not now. I'll get started. Not now. I knew you could figure it out, Tom. There has to be another solution here. Something less violent. Is this really necessary? I can take care of them. I won't do that to them. Fine. I'll do it. Patriot? Seriously. Who chooses these code names anyway? That's not much to go on. I might not be able to find him. Thanks, Doctor. I know the way. Please don't make me choose. I can't do it. I won't kill them. You really expect me to agree to that? To just kill them all? Okay. I'll do my best. The railroad, huh? What's your take on them? Patriot. I can't do that. I need to find my son. I like the name. Sounds encouraging. The focus should be on the Institute, not this Patriot. How can I contact him if you know nothing about him? Sounds like it's time for the Minutemen to vanish. For good. I'm not interested in your life story. So, if I'm a general, where's my army? What was it? That means a lot coming from you, Garvey. As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive. What makes you think I can do this? I figured you'd tell me when you were ready. I'm no general. Okay. I'll do it. I don't think so. Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about? Why can't you lead the Minutemen? What was the Quincy Massacre? That's quite a promotion you just gave me. Are you really the last Minuteman? No. I'm not your savior. I have my own problems to deal with. I don't know what makes you think that. Is there anyone else who might want to help the synths? Nice try, kid, but that's not happening. We'll see. I'm investigating synth escapes. If your father is innocent, then there's nothing to worry about. Whatever you say. Is there someone who would want to? Maybe if you offered me the right incentive. What happens to the synths you free? What if it is a frame job? Who would benefit if you looked guilty? I'm here to prove that your father is helping synths escape. You're damn right. If he can't be trusted, then he doesn't belong here. Liam, I can only help if you're honest with me. It's nothing special. Would that really solve anything? Who would take Justin's place if he were gone? Eve was going to kill me to protect your secret. There's a remote access entry in the log. It came from your quarters. Oh, just looking around. Maybe. Your father is important, but so are the synths. Last chance, Liam. If you know anything, tell me now. You're a natural, kid. I believe you, but I still need answers. A better life. It's a living hell up there. Just trying to cover all the bases. Know anything about a remote computer access? Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence? That's not the point. It's a matter of trust and loyalty. If he's as bad as you say, then he needs to go. I'd better not. Do you ever log in from your quarters? You're the one helping synths escape. Why? I disabled the safeguards. So what happens now? Down here, they're no better than servants. At least on the surface, they'll be free. Possibly. I need a courser chip decoded. I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip. I found a courser chip. Can your people decode it? Let's say, hypothetically, I've come into possession of a courser chip. Would you be able to help? All right. Ready. Who are you people, exactly? Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you. Yeah, we're all friends now. Let's skip to the part where you help me. Hopefully, we can work something out. What now? Got anything else for me, Garvey? Any new trouble spots? What next? Anything else need doing? How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action? There's no good answer. Taking action puts us at risk, but inaction could be deadly. I think it's a mistake to lash out at anyone. It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do. I'll pass. Give me the details. No promises, though. Is it really a fool's errand? The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is. If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back. None of your damn business. No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi. Come on. Have I given you reason to doubt me? The railroad helped me. I told you I'd get it done, didn't I? I've got it covered. I have the code. Does it matter? This device. This will get me into the Institute? I've made some friends in the Commonwealth. Do you have anything for me? Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute. All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute. Nothing. Never mind. I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute. Are you Brandis? Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood. You're a Paladin? What does that mean? Are you gonna be all right? Are you sure you won't reconsider? We need you, Paladin. Farewell, Brandis. Bye. How do you want me to handle it? I'll get rid of them. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. You don't have to worry about them any longer. They're as good as dead. I can't make that decision. I won't do that. No more violence. There's been too much already. You really want me to kill them all? There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic. Sorry. Who are you? You should keep it. As a reminder. Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home. Just waiting for you to pull a gun on me again? Spice things up? Could he really have survived out here, all alone? I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood. He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone. The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors. Their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Aslan died defending it. They tried to reach a satellite array, but Scribe Ferris was killed in the attempt. One of their holotapes mentioned a holdout bunker. Paladin Brandis may have retreated there. I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. There were no survivors. I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor. I did what had to be done. Dead. Nothing worth mentioning. Nothing new to report, Captain. Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him. They stole my baby. It doesn't make sense. There's just no reason someone would take my baby. Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
But I'm a fellow vault dweller. Can't you just let me in? I got it in Vault 111. Yeah, all 3 of them. Is there a way I can communicate with them? Have they made any demands? I'll pass. Sure. Zeke, Rowdy, this isn't going to change anything. Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems. What's your deal? And you don't look like you've ever used one. It's one thing to protest, but this is going way too far. They've lost their minds. What's going on? How does this device work? We need cameras watching the trail? Pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting. Of course I'm not going to go through with it. So how do I deal with it? Tell me where to put Mila, then. Why would the Institute terraform the Commonwealth? But what's that have to do with terraforming? I'm used to handling the big missions. The important ones. Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech. How do I deal with this, Desdemona? Just hand this stupid thing over and I'll set it up. Give me details. I secured the DIA cache for you. Tell me about the mission. Nothing is ever that easy. You're alive. So what do you think? I'll take good care of Mila. I can't believe Des approved this harebrained scheme. What's in the cache? Got it. I'm afraid you all have to die. Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
My God. They did it. All that fighting. And for what? Everything's dead. Codsworth. I don't think the Reds are going to be a problem anymore.
Why are you calling me General? I don't know the first thing about the Minutemen. Sorry, not yet. I'll think about it. I still have this World Series bat. Forget it. No deal. So I take it this bat is valuable. You know what? I've grown attached to her. Make it 300. Actually, I'm thinking 400. Yeah. Nice round number. You people are damn nosy. I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it. Oh? What have you heard? That chip in his neck just looked so shiny. I couldn't help it. No way. That chip is mine. I don't know. How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them. How I feel about them isn't important. They want freedom for the synths, that's all. They're not a threat to the Institute. I'll see you later. I gotta weigh in. The only thing that matters is if you're going to help me. What can we get off the courser chip? Here you go. I'm not sure I can explain how it works, but a former Institute scientist gave me these plans. Thank you, Paladin. Are you sure? That's not necessary. I'm worried about him. He's paranoid, unstable. Will the Brotherhood take him back? Paladin Brandis survived, but he attacked me. I had to defend myself. Not yet. No, nothing to report, Captain. I convinced him to come back, but he has a long road ahead of him. He's a lost cause. He's turned his back on the Brotherhood. What's done is done. He might recover. Just give him time. They're dead. What did you expect? There was one survivor. Paladin Brandis. I hope this means Randolph is safe after all. It took this long to make contact? Sounds suspicious. That can be an important job. Sounds easy. 3 fusion cores coming up. Done. I happen to have exactly what you need. Yep. Easiest job I've had in a while. What do you need them for? What's with the 3rd degree? Sorry, lady. Not my problem. This doesn't seem like a priority. I'm sorry. Paladin Brandis's team? Where should I begin? And you want me to find out what happened to them? I'm sure they'll calm down in time. Nothing. Everything's fine. The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you. I know how it feels to be the last survivor. I'm listening. Your group came from Quincy, didn't you? You really think no one will know? Just tell me what you need. I have this 2076 World Series baseball bat. Interested? Is there anything I can do here at the station? You got a deal. This is a rare find. 250 caps. Why do you want the Courser chip? Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser. Do you know anything about decoding a Courser chip? I don't know. I might need that chip later. Don't know anything about that. That's my business. I just need the code off this Courser chip. Fine. It's yours. They want to free the synths. To suggest they're out to destroy the Institute? I think that's too harsh. I can't lie. They are allies. They mean nothing to me. Never have. They're determined, and they won't stop. I'm sure they'd burn this whole place to the ground to free the synths. Does it even matter? What are you getting at? The distribution center? What's that? I get to set up a new base? That's cool. Yeah. Just tell me what you want. So give me the details. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead. I'm not sure I want to do this now. No, I'll hold on to it. For now. Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Paladin Brandis? You've really changed. I'm sorry, I didn't think gone native. Paladin Brandis survived, but he was out of his mind. I killed him. I had no choice. He pulled a gun on us. What did you expect me to do? At least he didn't shoot us. I appreciate the backup. Another trigger-happy lunatic. Just what the Brotherhood needs. He's turned his back on the Brotherhood. I found their remains. All dead. I found their remains. 7 dead. Only Paladin Brandis lived. I didn't expect him to shoot. Sure. Hope you know how to use a minigun. Oh, and soak up bullets. Checking out dead drops is your job. Why is that a bad job? Desdemona told me to give you this. What's the story about Randolph? So I can order you around. Let me in, damn it. You really don't want me for an enemy. Just open the damn door. I'm interested. What is it you need? I got 'em. You still need 'em? Just looking to do a little trading? Wouldn't you like to know? No way. Not worth it. I'll do it. I already have the fusion cores you need. Vault 81? You're still up and running? Depends. I need more details. Obviously. Why else would I be here? I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around. They are dead. I found the bodies. Paladin Brandis's team. It's been 3 years. They could be anywhere by now. They knew the risks. Understood. All right. I'll see to it. Was there a rescue mission? Paladin Brandis's team. I found them. And he was a member of that team. And she was a member of that team. And this bunker is... Maybe I can reason with them. Do you trust me? I don't know why you'd ask. My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old. My baby was kidnapped. His name is Sean. My baby's been kidnapped. His name is Sean. I'm looking for my baby. His name's Sean. My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went. Easy, Paladin. We're with the Brotherhood. Calm down. I'm just here to talk. Back off, old man. Easy now. I don't want any trouble. Is your recon team the first to explore the Commonwealth? I found the remains of some Brotherhood soldiers. East of here, near Malden. It's nothing. I found the remains of a Brotherhood recon team. Pitcher. Oh, I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. Bam! It never gets old. I'd get a gun and shoot myself. I'd give her whatever she wants to spare his life. Amputate the foot before the infection spreads. I'd grab a pipe and knock him out. I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own. I'd throw my tea in her face. I'd pick the boy's pocket to take the stolen property for myself and leave him to his fate. Slip some knockout drops into his Nuka-Cola, then take it. I'd get a laser pistol and blast the lock off. Pow! Catcher. Medicate the infected area as best I can. Don't force me to take drastic measures, Doctor. I thought you were a reasonable man. Maybe I was wrong. Can't you at least give me a chance? I know you're upset, but I'm not going to change my mind. Can we talk about this? Don't you think you're being a little selfish here? Change the wattage on the razor. Give him a shock the next time he uses it. Bzz. Duh. I'd dose myself with anti-mutagen agent. I'd ask for a minigun so I could do the job right. I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay. I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity. Sneak into his room and steal it? I'd walk away and let him rot. I scream for help. I'd slip away before he finishes his rant. I'd point a gun in his face and take it from him. I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock. I lead the boy to safety. Then turn him over to someone in charge. I'd replace his blood pressure medicine with sugar pills. I'd say a prayer and hope God would save me. I don't play baseball. I play soccer. I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a surprise. I'd trade for a cherry bomb and blow it open. Designated hitter. Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads. I'd say up yours too, buddy. I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser. I'd do what Grandma told me to. Confiscate the property by force and leave the boy there as punishment. I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this. Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance. You're a stubborn fool. And you're not gonna like how this ends. If neither of us is willing to change our minds, then I guess that's that. I had a more direct solution in mind. You're upset. I get it. You've made your point. Now open the door. I'm not a patient person, Dr. Higgs. Last chance, Doctor. Are you sure you won't change your mind? We seem to be at an impasse. What you've done here is inexcusable, and you will answer for it. Thanks again. I have my moments. Good answer. For you and Sean, no price is too high. Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right? We need to get to the vault. Now! Oh my God. Artillery? I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit. Well, let's see if it was worth the effort. All this for a pile of musty papers? You've got to be kidding. So, what do you want with me? The Queen? Please, that was nothing. I'm surprised no one cleared this place out sooner. Hey, hun. Hun, we came in with a plan and everyone stuck to it. We've got some good people, Ronnie. You'll see. That big Mirelurk that kicked your asses? Turns out it helps if you try shooting it. It wasn't easy, but how did that thing get the better of you back then? Bioscience? Advanced systems? Your confidence is staggering. I'm looking for results, not excuses. I'm sure it'll work. You'd rather everyone fight over the job? Is that what's best for the Institute? Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind. If I just stay out of everyone's way, it should be easy. I'm under no illusion that this will be easy. You're worried about petty theft? I have other responsibilities, Captain. An inside job? Do you have any suspects? Do I need to keep my investigation a secret? If so, that's a serious security risk. Yes, sir. Any other advice, Captain? Let the scribes deal with this. Yeah, I suppose so. He's dead. I exiled him. Probably back at base by now. I don't believe there were any thefts, Captain. The reports were wrong. I executed him. Here's his tag. I don't know. He escaped. I ordered him to return to base. What exactly is going on here? I'm not going any further until you tell me what's going on. I don't owe you an explanation, Doctor. You have no authority over me. I'm sorry. I guess I just lost control. You underestimate them. An entire den of ferals has been living in the ruins beneath the airport, and you never even noticed. What's going to happen to him? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to learn anything new. Hey, Codsworth. Codsworth? Can I help you? How did you know what happened up there? Look, sometimes things don't go the way you planned. That's life. What do you have in stock? I don't need anything, Tom. The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them. Maybe later. Show me what you got. You heard Codsworth. Go on. Codsworth? What's wrong? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Yeah, sounds like fun. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up. I'll be there in a minute. Go ahead. Go on. I'll be right there. You okay? Didn't forget how to handle the baby, did we? Let's give Codsworth a break. Sean needs some old-fashioned human attention anyway. Don't worry. I won't take long. Go ahead. There's got to be something more we can do for you. Isn't there some other way? Some other treatment that could help you? Are you comfortable? Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? We're all safe now. At one hell of a cost. I don't know if I can take your place. It's all over. Hello, Sean. I'll do my best. What do you think we should do? It was worth a try. You're a member of the Brotherhood, Clark. As hard as it may be, you have to trust it. Have faith in us. You did what you felt was right. That's what matters. You've been stealing from the Brotherhood to feed these abominations? That's unforgivable. Keep what up? I was following you. You led me right to the missing supplies. What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this? All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals? I want answers, Clark. Start talking, or else. I found this in the ruins. Do you? Of course I'm gonna report this. Out with it. I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them. You've betrayed the Brotherhood of Steel. That's unforgivable. They're monsters, Clark. They have to be destroyed. They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed. You stole the supplies. Are you really going to risk your life for them? What's going on here, Clark? I won't tell anyone. Just make sure I don't regret it. I don't know yet. Where do you stand, Initiate? With these ferals, or with the Brotherhood? Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? I have to report this. When I do, they'll come for you. You need to get away before that happens. We do what the Brotherhood expects of us. We eradicate them. I won't say anything. Stand down, Initiate. That's an order. Nothing else. So who took the package? Raiders? What is this package, anyway? Where are you going? I was following you. I could ask you the same question. I'm just out for a walk, Initiate. I'm starting to get used to that. This has gone on long enough. Open that door, now. The important thing is that we got the food supply back. Give them supplies and then throw them out. They're banned for life. What do you mean you feared the worst? I'm ending this, right now. Stop whining, and be grateful I got your food supply back. Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas. You're beaten, Dr. Higgs. Your plan failed. Now open the door. The food supply is secure. I'd still call that a win. They were prepared to let everyone starve to death. They have to die. I'm just glad they listened to reason. There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson. Keeping our food supply secure is your responsibility. This better not happen again. Is that what you want? To be a martyr? What was I supposed to do? Let everyone starve? Do you know Emma Jean Cabot? Bet I could clear this using the workshop. I appreciate the compliment. What, you don't believe Deacon? Captain Ironsides? Captain! Hey, bosun. Bosun. Hey, navigator. Mr. Navigator, what did you want me to do again? What is this place? How'd you end up here? What is this place? I'm interested. So you think you could have done better on the trail? I don't know if I even want to join the railroad. For a human? What do you mean? Wait, you're a synth? So you're a synth. First mate? Hey, robot. I'll take a pass. The trail was easy. Just another walk in the park. Hey, Mandy. Mandy. It's a long story, but I lost my husband and my son, too. The stockroom. There were toys, like the one you're working on. A lot of them. They're all still there. I don't think so. Not much, anyway. I'm sorry, I don't remember. What do you do around here, anyway? Just how old are you? Arlen, you talk to all your employers this way? Actually, I do have some parts. Sorry, no. No toy parts. I feel a lot better. No injuries that I know of. No cuts or bruises or anything. No bullet wounds or broken bones today. Not feeling any radiation sickness. Think my rad levels are okay. No trouble with radiation today, Doc. Haven't been hitting the chems too hard. No crazy partying or anything like that. I've been laying off chems and booze lately. I'm still strong, but I'm strong like a human, not a super mutant. What did I do to make you so angry? Why is that? Do you have other plans? You're the one who wants the milk of human kindness. That's your choice. I'm not gonna force you to stay. If it makes you happy, sure, why not? If you want the milk of human kindness, you'll follow me. Go ahead and leave. I couldn't care less. Again? Didn't we already go through this before? Make up your damn mind. Keycard. That'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Need to find the card. Have to find the card. Don't have the card. Gotta find the card. No use. Not without the card. Power's out. No power. Have to get the power back on. Damn it. Locked out. Gotta end the lockdown. Shh. Shh. It's okay. What's wrong with Codsworth? I'm right here! Go! We should check on Codsworth. Better see what's gotten Codsworth so upset. What's going on? Wait, what did he just say? Oh, God. Keep going! Hold on to Sean. I'll get back to you. What tech? Here it is. Not yet. The route's been cleared. H222 is safe to move. Yeah, it was good to help out H2 again. Then it all worked out. I was hoping for more than a pat on the back. Anything else I need to do? That's war. No. Feral ghouls stole them. You did what you had to do. How did you hear about it? After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here? What do you know about the situation? I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself. Are you suggesting we invade the Commonwealth? I don't know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know about that. Do you really mean that? Spare me. I don't like where you're heading with this. I'm glad I found you. Let's just get this over with. Sure. I could use someone watching my back. Why do you ask? Not interested. What is this place? What is this place? And who were those people? She's clearly talented. I'd like to know what Kate thinks. Synths are weapons built by the Institute. Trying to save synths sounds noble to me. Can't we just assault the Institute with who we've got? Hey, this is between the two of you. Then we need another option. What did the Institute do to you? You should look after yourself. Then we have to abandon the church. I wouldn't mind getting some service here. It's always good to help people. What's the railroad? And what are synths? Then we stay and fight. Just taking a look around. Ease up on the meds, pal. Creepy robot. Asshole. So full of yourself. I don't know what to say. I think we've earned the right to take whatever we want from the Commonwealth. What exactly are you suggesting? I think it's time the Institute gives back to the Commonwealth. Let's reopen CIT. Let's get started. I was just leaving. Taking stocks. Litter box. Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place? Just passing through. I don't have time for this. You're on your own, kid. Hey, I'll find him for you. If your cat's out in the Commonwealth, he's probably dead. Where do you think he may have gone? Yes. Was he a feral? I don't know. What about the nuclear fuel? How will I know when I'm ready for level 2? I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot. If I don't send a strong message now, this will happen again. I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice. I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her. Orders are orders. Am I being accused of something? I don't like your tone, Halen. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen. Change of heart, Halen? I don't know what to say. The data must be faulty. I wish we had more time. What do you mean, my vision? Codsworth. Codsworth? All the rats are gone. Feels great. Feel better now that I'm cleaned up. Don't question me. I am your leader. You obey. I'm sorry you feel that way. Thanks, big guy. That means a lot. I've seen better. Why would you want her to go with me? I saved your lives. You should be grateful. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I don't want to join after all. You can't seriously think I'm handing over all my stuff. I don't have any more questions. I don't have time for this. I'm not looking for a sales pitch. Okay, fine. Here's everything I've got. I'm walking out of here. Your choice what you want to do about it. I'm actually just looking for Emma Jean Cabot. Her family's worried about her. You're not holding her prisoner, are you? You've got to be kidding. You want me to give you everything I have? What if I change my mind after I join? I guess it can't hurt. Yes, I am. What do I have to do to join your movement? Maybe 500 caps will help make her available. None of your concern. What's with the attitude? Here to do a little trading. What are we digging for? Buried treasure? Who is this guy? That room was filled with mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for this? Digging? This is a waste of my talents. I'm not sure I trust you know what you're doing. Your men ran off when they saw the mirelurks in there. We do, don't we? Yeah, I found her. Hard to believe she didn't want to come home to her loving family. I found her, as requested. Now, what about my pay? That sounds impossible. What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for. They were ghouls. What do I get in return for giving you everything I own? Codsworth? Stay safe, honey. That's impossible. Not at all. I have nothing to hide. I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance. With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us. You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth. He'll be missed. This better not be a waste of my time. Is Quinlan absolutely certain? After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying. I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is. At this point, I'll take all the help I can get. There must be some other way. There has to be some kind of mistake. Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that. I like your thinking. The Ferals killed him. Out of business. What do you mean? I'm sorry? It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble. Not sure. I didn't catch the whole thing. I can't believe I gave you everything for a stupid self-help mantra. I just wanted to thank you. Becoming a pillar has changed my life. I'm not leaving without seeing her. I deserve a better life. A better life is coming. A better life is almost here. What's your movement all about? I've got more important things to worry about. I'm not sure. I need to talk to Emma Jean Cabot. I don't want whatever you're selling. Okay, fine. Here's everything I've got. The whole world is broken. Not a chance. Never mind. I thought you said there was no obligation. Sounds good. You must think I'm an idiot. What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement? I need my stuff back. Or else. What's your movement all about? I'll have to think about it a bit more before I decide. What if I've changed my mind and don't want to join anymore? Never mind then. Why do you ask? I have some more questions first. Here. This is everything I have. I just need to make sure she's okay. Can't do it right now. Affirmative. What do I have to do? Not sure. I hope you don't need to say goodbye to your boyfriend. Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer. What exactly do I have to do? I'm not sure. I don't have time for that. I'm happy to help out. Just tell me where to go and who to talk to. Dude, that room was filled with mirelurks. I'll do whatever you need. That means less caps for me. Looks like we are having crab for dinner tonight. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I don't like where this is headed. Is it necessary that we do this now? The last guy who gave me this sales pitch ended up dead. Yes, I found her. She's fine. I killed the last guy who was running this scam, in case that matters to you. I found her. She's fine, by the way. I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot, because a robot with no limbs is exactly what you want for your digging operation. So this is all for a good cause. I'm excited to see what she can do. What's inside? Doesn't look like much. How is a robot gonna help us? War isn't a game, kid. Let's get out of here. I'll get back to you. You always this enthusiastic? Roger that. I was told the Minutemen might be able to help me figure out these schematics. What was the mission? Well, looks like we have a hero here. Better keep up, or I'll leave you for dead. You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back. Kid wouldn't shut up the whole time. Stay close, kid. You'll do fine. You know the mission? Yeah, real exciting, kid. Let's get back. Excuse me, Doctor? Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute. A scientist named Virgil said this machine could get me inside the Institute. It gets me inside the Institute. That's all that matters. I need help. We need to build a device that can get me inside the Institute. Can you help me or not? All you need to know is that it's for a machine that can get me inside the Institute. Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay. I need to get inside the Institute. These are plans for the machine that can do it. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead. Can you take a look at these schematics? They're for a machine to get me inside the Institute. I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute. I just need to know if you can help me. These are plans for building a signal interceptor to get inside the Institute. They get me inside the Institute. I'm not sure I can explain how it works, but a former Institute scientist gave me these plans. I need your help with these schematics. All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute. I refuse because your orders are ridiculous. He's not a thing. He's one of your best men. You'd have me disobey orders? Why are you telling me all of this? Aren't you supposed to tell me where Dance went? This whole thing has me confused. Let me find him and then I'll decide. Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it. Get to the point. I haven't decided yet. How did you find us? I'm not making any promises. That's insane. He dedicated his life to protecting mankind. You're sympathizing with a traitor. I'm following orders. You should do the same. All right, I'll hear him out. Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood. That's a bold statement. That's a risky question, Halen. He's still alive because you're wrong about him. You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb. I've been busy. Let's get on with it. Are you looking for the secret compartment? I found it already. If you're looking for the secret compartment, I got that too. I'm listening. Not interested. Dude, come on. Make it worth my time. You mean the Skylanes wreck? I've been there. Yeah, I'll hear you out. No, sounds fair. I'm in. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sure. The Skylanes wreck? I've been there. How many raiders? Who are these people? Depends on the job. The Skylanes wreck. I've been there. Well, I'm here now. You're after the secret compartment. I cleaned it out already. You can do better than that. Last chance. 200. I'll think about it. We need to get in. We're on the list. Thank you. Is that a secret compartment? All right, Ness. What's really going on here? What were they smuggling?
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
We love you too. All right, thanks. Sorry. Thanks again. And let you walk away with all of this? Not a chance. I don't think so. Whatever. Yeah, sure. All right. Deal. I want my pay. Throw in another 100 caps. And all the loot I can carry. I'll think about it. Fine. You're gonna pay what you promised. Or else. I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about. Can you build it or not? Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform? No, not yet. Not now. Here you go. Yeah, ready to build the rest of it. I'm not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish. Not now. How are we gonna build the control console? I need to know if you can build this. I wouldn't be wasting your time if I didn't think it was real. I have some things to do first. There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah. I need to find parts for the beam emitter. It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist. Good work, Sturgis. I'm not ready yet. I'm not feeling confident here, Sturgis. Let's do this. Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics? I still need your help building the signal interceptor. Do you think you can build this? Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight. Just tell me what we need so I can get started. Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me. Shouldn't we test it first? Thanks. What now? Wait. How can the beryllium agitator start up his reactor? If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission. Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Fine. Just point me in the right direction, and I'm betting you know right where to find it. Believe me, it wasn't easy. Turning out to be quite a grocery list to get that hunk of junk running. Do you think I did the right thing? Can't we do this later? I'm ready as I'll ever be. No, I'm not. What are the mission details again? What was the mission? What's the mission? Moron got himself killed. Got another? What do you think, smart guy? I wouldn't be here otherwise, now would I?
No, wait. No, I've got him.
Time for a whole new life. I don't know. Not yet. Maybe later. The scribe didn't make it. Give me another chance. Yes, sir. Let's do this.
Is it over? Are we okay?
You got any details on the op? Oh, maybe we should send for more backup. Pleasure was all mine. It's up to you. Then they're just wasting my time. Anything else we're supposed to do here? I don't need the help. That's the price we pay for security. You there, Synth. Skip the banter, old man. Not interested. What would you take for your crops? How about 500 caps? Can I pay you later? The Brotherhood needs your help. To protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten. I'll get back to you. Maybe later. No deal. Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested. I'm in. Deal. I don't have the money. Maybe later. The Brotherhood of Steel demands your tribute, citizen. You will hand over a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood. Which mission? Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this? Let me think about it. Any good gossip flying around? What's the word around Vault 81? Any news going around? Anything interesting happening in the vault? Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy. A Courser chip? What's it do? That seems kind of unnecessary. I don't want one of those things anywhere near me. Is it just me, or will I have backup? What happened? What have they done? Where are the synths located? There better be something in this for me. They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right. Seriously, this is a waste of my time. Sounds pretty simple. They're crazy, thinking machines are alive. That sounds way too dangerous. Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me. Railroad? Never heard of them. I'm not sure why you'd bother. Vault-Tec was a corrupt corporation. They got just what they deserved down there. Ooh, working on something important? What makes you so curious about the surface? What do you think? I can understand taking pride in your work, but I think you're getting carried away. Words any former soldier can appreciate. Sounds good. It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it here. I'll let you get back to work then. After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea. No argument here. If you can't get along, it's gonna be hard to accomplish anything. What kinds of blueprints? How old are we talking about? I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here? Like what? What makes them superior? Too many rules get in the way of efficiency. It slows things down. Yeah, look, don't worry about it. I'll figure out the rules as I go. Sorry to bother you then. Those mental equations will get a lot tougher after I sock you in the jaw. I don't see any harm in robots helping out. It's great to see people rebuilding civilization. There's a real sense of hope. If more scientists had thought that way, the bomb might never have been invented. What do you know about Vault-Tec? If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out. What do you need me to do exactly? Actually, I got a minigun right here. We're set. Here you go. I'm meeting someone here. I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son. This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence? So, how was your first fist fight? You have fun? Look on the bright side. They're not bothering you now. Come on, Travis. That was pathetic. Hey, it's okay. You did your best, right? F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. I'm not taking you back. You can leave. Whoa, you're safe. Calm down. The Courser could have handled it on his own. It was a waste of my time. Relax. You're free to go. Any news on your side? I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance. End of the road for you, Synth. There's always a risk. It was worth it. You're off to the scrap heap. Maybe later we can talk about it. What's this about money? C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me. Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. Nothing springs to mind. You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go. What do you mean the synths will be repurposed? Oh, is that all? Need anything else while I'm at it? Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down. So much could go wrong. It's too risky. How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us? With me working the inside angle, this is doable. I'm not sure it's worth it. Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left? We'll lose a lot more than 4 cents if the Institute kicks me out. You'd better figure the rest out, Tom. No, still working on it. So, the next step, I'll get to it. Later. See you later. Let's do this, Glory. Shut up! I'm trying to think. Did you want his holotags as proof? You're willing to die for Maxon? The traitor's been executed, Elder. Do you trust her? And the warning. How's this sort of thing happen? Finally, it's over. A little friction between departments is normal. You'll work through it. How many rules are we talking about here? I can see both sides, really. No robot is superior to me. That's amazing. Sometimes feathers need to be ruffled to get things done. So basically this place is a sham. Great. You're the doctor here? I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind. Sure. Whatever. Real science should deal in facts, not feelings. I think it's a little too science fiction for my taste. Look, I don't want to get trapped down here because the power goes out. I doubt it. I just don't think I'd fit in. Pompous ass. Someone's bitter. Tone it down, pal. Get a load of this guy. Like I need a lecture. Spare me the sales pitch. Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
The vault's this way! Come on! This way!
So, what exactly is going on? Want to fill me in on what's happening? Sorry to have held you up. Yeah, we've got this. Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever. The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there. I'm putting you down. Why are you even here? On this ship, it's ancient. Sean says it's time. What if you got to help me with Liberty Prime? It was tough, yeah. Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side. Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed. What's it gonna take to build it? You figure out the rest of the plans? This doesn't seem right. I don't know what to do. I did what had to be done. He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood. How big is this handbook? Someone's a little full of himself. Equations for what? If that's how you feel, why not leave? Well, let me put it this way. You're much better off down here. The only place I want to call home was destroyed a long time ago. Looks like everything's running great. I'd say you're doing your job. No offense, pal. I'm not letting a complete stranger poke and prod me. I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try. I look forward to learning more about it. Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints. What do you do here? I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it. What's Justin doing that's causing friction? You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman. If you're busy, that's one thing. But I don't care for your tone. What a charmer. People have no trouble getting fat and lazy on their own. It's a wasteland. People are barely surviving up there. What I've seen so far is pretty impressive. Come on, don't bullshit me. Step at a time, Doc. I'm only just getting my bearings here. I'm sure it's fascinating, but that's not why I'm here. Show off? Another sob story. Yeah, I got there. And the Institute is paradise. Healthy people, clean. Plenty to eat? Would it be possible to rescue more synths? The signal interceptor worked. I've been to the Institute and back again. I'll hold on to it, for now. You thought I died? I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Follow me! Hun? Hey, hun. We made it. This is our new home. It's gonna be okay, right? Let's get going already. Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over. So, what's our situation? Watch your tone, Synth. Shouldn't we try to avoid killing anyone? If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer not to say. You're not leaving here in one piece. What's so bad about the Institute? Why don't you want to go back? It was a job that needed doing. Whoa. Why are you so afraid? I received the information from the Institute itself. Deacon, is that you? It's nothing. Never mind. It needed to be done. And so it's done. We need to go talk to Sean right now. You're confident the railroad is finished? It's nothing. Never mind. The Brotherhood needs to be taken down, and it needs to be done now. No. Not a problem at all. Any special projects going on that I should know about? So even if we fight them here, eventually we're screwed. Destroy them? What exactly do you mean? They can't reach us here. We wait them out and they'll go away. Sure. There's always one last thing. You have something in mind if that happens? Whatever it is, we can handle it. We can defeat them now. We can defeat them again if we have to. I don't know if that's a good idea. They're well fortified. Attacking them would be risky. What is it? What's this last threat? You're right. We take the fight to them. There's just no end to this, is there? I don't believe that will happen. Teach them a lesson, and they'll stay away. Rad protection? Like what? I was just gonna hold my breath. Yeah, I've got it covered. Nope. Do you? Your money. All of it. Now. Just looking for love, sweetheart. Did you say something about directions to Diamond City earlier? What kind of stuff do you have? Diamond City? Where's that? Let's see what you got. I didn't really know. For sure. Synths are still the best option. Not a clue. Hey, it's all right. I'm just passing through. I'm aware of that, yes. What's Liberty Prime? I'm not gonna beat the Brotherhood with this. Toys aren't gonna help me. And these would be... So we're just gonna attack them? I don't know much about their situation. So we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed. Thanks. More ammo is always useful, I guess. I don't know if we can pull that off. What's the matter? I'm the last human you're ever gonna lay eyes on. Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Oh, come on, Eddie! It's me! Your old pal Molly McFuck yourself. Whatever it is, I hope it's reliable. And if we fail, we're just making things worse for ourselves. What can you tell me about the airport? Sounds like a ground assault will be necessary then. We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else. It's the Brotherhood's giant robot. What are these reinforcements supposed to do? Oh, thanks. Grenades? Sure, I can always use grenades. You seem pretty convinced this will work. What sort of EM field? What's it doing? So I'm by myself out in the open. No, way too much risk. Oh, great. The day is won. I can see it now. That can't be the whole plan. I don't need the details. Am I going to know these generators when I see them? Are you upset about something? Are you saying it's over between us? Can it wait? Well, I'm willing to give it a try if you are. Go ahead. Tell me. How can I make things better between us? I never meant to hurt you. We'll have to do it later. Sure. Let's hear it. You're right. I think this is a mistake. I should never have brought it up. Not right now. I don't think I've been behaving any differently than I ever have. I can't believe you're doing this to me. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Preston. I'll do better. Not right now. You're right, Preston. I'm not ready to move on. I'm sorry. I always have time for you, Preston. I'm getting really tired of you lecturing me. Nothing serious, I hope. What's on your mind? I'm sorry, Preston. I'm glad you told me how you feel. I don't think we have enough troops to go on the offensive. Yet. I say we attack. Take the fight to the Institute. What do you think we should do? I'm not sure. I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy. I thought Travis was your friend. Isn't he worth more than that? Come on, a guy who owns a bar has got to have plenty of cash lying around. How about I just walk away? Then let's do this. I gotta go.
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
Someone wants me to put you out of business. For the right price, I could look the other way. What sort of upgrades are we talking about? I don't have time for this. Hand over the caps. What's that gonna run me? Why are you telling me this? For 50 caps. No way. A lousy 25 caps more? You trying to insult me? You don't understand. How much are you willing to pay to keep breathing, pal?
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Selling chems to kids is just wrong. I gotta run. You AJ? The dealer who sells to children? With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage. What did she do? That's quite an achievement. I don't need some walking tin can to take them down. So it's your fault the thing is here now. I didn't realize she'd had such an impact. I don't know if this is a good idea. Seems unnecessary to go to these lengths. Well, great. Helping the Brotherhood has really worked out well for us. What have I got for backup? Have we got a plan B? What happens to Liberty Prime after this? No questions. Let's do this. The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old? She was one of us. Never would have suspected she was a traitor. I can't believe she was stupid enough to help them. What exactly is this virus going to do for us? What did you do? Kent, let's hear it. What do you want me to do about it? What is it now? Are you ticked off at me? You're right. I'm sorry. What's bothering you, Preston? Whoa. If I've done something to make you angry, I want to know about it. I do what I do. If you don't like it, tough. This isn't a good time. I can't talk right now. I hear you. Go ahead. You're not having second thoughts, are you? You shoot first, ask questions later. Got it? Just keep a cool head, okay? Don't think about it too much. I go in first, and you stay behind me. Watch my back. What's so special about the gun? Why are you giving this to me? I shouldn't take it. I appreciate it. Definitely. We'll be fine. Just stay calm. Don't go crazy in there. Not likely. Chances are, one of us won't make it out of this alive. You know anything else about this brewery? And if I refuse, you have my word. Give me what you've got and we'll leave. There's a lot of blood on your hands. That ends now. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home. All right, what do you need me to do? What's in it for me? I didn't do it for you. I can't believe you called the Minutemen to fix your water. What's it to you? I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables? The Brotherhood of Steel demands your tribute, citizen. You will hand over a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood. How about 500 caps? The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly. Sure. No thanks. Is that all you've got? Sure. Please. All I want to do is find my baby. The man who owned that house kidnapped him. Just trust me. It's important. You have my word. I wish I knew how. But as long as they have that airship, we have no way to strike a fatal blow. I don't see how. We don't have any way to attack them in the air. I agree. But it's going to be tough to fight their airship. Human garbage. The people I meet. You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet. Great. Give the signal to open fire. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Stand by. All the artillery is locked in on the Pridwin? We'll never find him. I don't know. I might need your help on this one, but maybe I should go on my own. I wonder if Dogmeat could pick up the scent. Goodbye, Nick. Any suggestions, Nick? I want you with me on this, Nick. What? The great Clockwork Dick is stumped? On second thought, nah. Hell no. I think I'll just take what I want.
Turn against your master now, ne'er-do-wells, or face my rightful vengeance!
Yeah, I remember that place. What do you want from me exactly? I shoot up a lot of places. I can't remember them all. If you're looking for trouble, feel free to try me. I don't want anything. Actually, I'd like to talk to you about Travis, if you have a moment. Can I ask you something personal? It's about Travis. Sorry to have bothered you. I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch. It's okay. I'm a friend. Open the door. It'll be all right. Maybe later. I can't help with that. Maybe we can reach an agreement. I just happen to have a pile of caps here. Never mind. Thanks for nothing. What about using our artillery to attack their airship? You're an idiot for dealing with these goons in the first place. You're welcome, Vadim. We weren't going to leave you to these guys. This is all just another day for me. What do you have? Maybe later. Any words of wisdom? You think the Brotherhood is coming to take out the artillery? Why do you think the Brotherhood is coming? You'll have to explain what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer. Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over. You're all gonna die. I never even liked that idiot. I don't negotiate with madmen. Okay, what's really going on here? Something like that could be tough to change. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's a horrible idea. I don't think I noticed. I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it. Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy? You're implying there was a lost alien civilization on Earth in prehistoric times? I'm really just here about the job. I don't understand what this has to do with anything. It's really interesting. Anything else? Did the DIA have a lot of these caches? I can recover it. The runner should be able to get to the cache now. Pam, I took care of the DIA cache. Cache secured, Pam. You can send a runner to the DIA cache. Desdemona, we can talk about it later. Let's get moving. Are there more of them? Are they going to come after you again? I hope so. I'm tired of that shitty, whiny attitude. You came through it all pretty well, Travis. That's good to hear. What are you going to do now? Do you have any supplies I can use to build defenses? I'll do what I can. Sorry, I don't have time to help. Just give me the situation. Don't worry. They'll be sorry they messed with the Minutemen. Too bad you couldn't defend yourselves. Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here. The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does. Are you ready to go back? Crazy old robot. I guess that'd be one way to handle it. So, what's the issue? He seemed pretty serious to me. The guy is probably a lost cause. Are you serious? So are you actually trying to do something about it? Sounds good to me. It's not that bad. Right. We're all just having a laugh. Well, that can always be turned around. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean. Even after thousands of years, there would be plenty left of our civilization. You think aliens created human civilization? You can believe whatever wacko theories you want, as long as I get paid. Probably for the best if it was all wiped away. So whoever comes next can start fresh. We don't have to hug now, do we? I've gotta go. Anytime, Preston. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what's going on, but you need to get out of here. Now! Open the damn door, or I'll break it down. You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean. All right. Here. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Do you mind if I just take a look around? $5,000? That's ridiculous. No. Dude, I can't afford that. Is there an employee discount? Got my ID? Yeah, sure. I'm just rolling in cash. I'll come back some other time. I'm just waiting to hear your idea. So what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details. All right, I'm in. I'm on board. When do we start? Haven't met a man I couldn't lay out. I'd be happy to help. I could have a chat with her. The last part wasn't so foolproof. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Let's not go patting ourselves on the back. Bring it on. What conversation? If the goons are getting paid to fight, I want some too. Gonna need some more information. I can hold my own if that's what you mean. Why do I have to be involved in this? This is a terrible idea, and I don't want any part of it. That sounds like an absolute disaster. I'm not some thug. I don't get involved in stuff like that. Oh, that'll totally boost his confidence. You know, as long as it doesn't backfire horribly. It's not more fighting, is it? I'm not here to play Cupid. Depends on what it is. Why involve me in this? How would something like that even work? What does that have to do with anything? Go ahead, I'm listening. I'm still not sure how I feel. I need more time. What is it? Yeah, I think I understood. What we had is over. I don't want to go through that again. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to change my mind about this. I just don't feel that way about you. I don't know how I feel about you anymore. Let's hear it. Actually, I didn't really get what you were driving at. What? I've been waiting for you to be ready to take me back. I don't know, Preston. I don't think I'm ready to go through all that again. I'm glad you gave me another chance, Preston. I realize now that I'm in love with you too. I still love my husband, and that isn't going to change. Sorry, Preston. Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened. Look, either you can go visit Travis, or you can go visit the doctor. Your choice. Would you like it if he had mentioned you? I don't know if I want to get involved with this. Not exactly, but it wouldn't hurt to check on him and see how he's doing. I'll bring him back, Yefim. Count on it. Do you know where they took him? We'll have to do this later. Look, Travis is a nice guy. I can tell that you like him, and I think he likes you. Just go talk to him. Maybe. Why don't you go ask him? Hey, man, this isn't my problem. What are you talking about? Whoa, what's going on here? What are you so nervous about? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, absolutely. You should really pay him a visit. Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing. There's 20 caps in it for you if you just go pay him a visit. Sounds great. I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that. Hey, Jack, got a minute? Hey, I've got a question for you. What are you gonna do with the other missiles? If there's nothing else, I've got that sample you wanted. I have another sample for you. That sounds pretty dangerous. I'll keep that in mind. You really think that your father found a lost alien civilization? You really think that there was an alien civilization on Earth? Whatever. Keep your secrets. I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization. Do you really believe in aliens? You have proof? Come on. The war was 200 years ago. You said your father found a lost city? I've never heard of any kind of ancient alien civilization before. You must think I'm an idiot. How'd your father manage to travel to Arabia with the whole world blown to hell? What was your father's theory? Wow. Your father must be pretty old then. What? No reward for my efforts? How do I, obtain this tissue sample, exactly? How do I get those again? Those things are monsters. I barely got out of there. The hell with that. Do it yourself. Another time, maybe. What's going on at that old insane asylum? Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived the war. That's impossible. The war was 200 years ago. No trouble at all. You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it. I'll get some for you. Okay, I was just curious. How is that possible? The war was 200 years ago. The more I know, the better I'll be at my job. Could be worse, pal. Trust me, I know. I've got to get going. I wanted to ask you about something else. No. Isn't there anything else you can offer? Do you have time for a few questions? I have to go. Can I ask some questions? Anything to do around here? I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there. Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan? Do you know anything about a missing caravan? Dan Alba told me he's working for the Institute. I don't want him to hurt you or your friends. I don't know what you're talking about. Does Covenant have a problem with synths? This place almost looks pre-war. How do you manage that? Synths seem to be a real touchy subject around here. Have any advice on what I should investigate? People here are really friendly. Why's that? What would it be worth to you? I've got them right here. All right, I'll do it. Sorry. Looks like junk to me. How is the caravan involved? What rash decisions are you talking about? Thanks for the warm welcome. I'm looking for a girl. Her name's Amelia Stockton. Have you heard of her? I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help? So you are involved with the caravan. Tell me. Now. I know you and your secret compound are behind what happened to Stockton's caravan. Do you have time for some questions? Can I ask you some questions? I have some Brotherhood schematics for you. I've got another set of blueprints for you. Parts? What do you need? Yeah, it's nice. Really nice. You are paying me for this, right? Not yet. Risk my life for toy parts? Not a chance. What is that? Some kind of toy? Really? Toy parts. Why don't you go get them? No, it's just an old toy. How much? You're asking me to put my life on the line to help you repair an old toy. You're gonna have to do better than that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Actually, I do. Not with me, but I know where you could find some. The old Automatoys building downtown. I'll pass. Do you know anything about a missing caravan? Tell me about yourself. I'll take some. Goodbye. We'll talk later. Could you tell me anything about the compound? The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that? It's all right. We'll work on this together. Just come out and say what you mean. What's in the lemonade? Who's Dan? Everyone around here is acting suspicious. What are they hiding? You ever hear of a compound? Dan says your people are lying to him. I have to go. I found a map that shows some sort of compound nearby. Do you have any other leads? What's the catch? There's more to this, isn't there? An evil king in a sub shop. Does a meatball monster show up at some point? Your point being, Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag. You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to... All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy. Whoa, Nick. You can't be saying what I think you're saying. No problem. I've been in worse situations, but it's not something I want to do every day. Where can I find these schematics? I don't know, Nick. It sounds a bit like cold-blooded murder. You want to murder this guy, Nick? I can't be party to that. Watch who you're calling frozen banana, pal. I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta. You've really done your homework on this guy. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get out of there alive. Sounds pretty dangerous. Where were the blueprints again? It was a cakewalk. No problem at all. I'm not taking on the Brotherhood of Steel just for some blueprints. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Sure, I can do that. I can't right now. That depends. How do you plan to reward me exactly? Sounds important. I'm listening. What's the problem? Because I have feelings for you. I guess this is goodbye. I feel like I missed something. You do what you have to do. Because I don't want to be alone. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. This can't be good. Forget it. Is there anything I can say that will change your mind? Enough of what? I suppose I can try. Now isn't a good time. Sounds important. Good riddance. I don't need this right now. I'll try. I'm sorry, Kate. You sound pretty upset. Something wrong? I'm sorry, Kate. I mean it. Calm down. Let's talk about it. Because we're a team, and we need to stick together. Dr. Chambers said Amelia was a synth. Was she right? Give me the caps and I'll drop the whole thing. I just want to talk with whoever's in charge here. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Amelia said something about a reward. Helping you is becoming a habit. Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton's survivors and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though. Are you threatening me? I'd prefer a peaceful solution. Hey, Dan, how can you justify killing a caravan? You really don't want to start a fight with me. I'll take the deal. All I want is to find Stockton's people. This doesn't have to get messy. Dr. Chambers said Amelia was a synth. Is that true? I'm surprised you didn't contact Des about this. Stockton's daughter is a synth? I'm not interested in your deal. I'm coming in, one way or the other. At least with the easy way. You still get to breathe. Happy to help. There are no other options. You have to stop torturing and killing synths. And humans. You can keep your caps. I just came across this place. Stockton Synth. What exactly is this place? Well, she's safe now. She mentioned a reward. Jacob, Talia, Penny. See? This is our new home. Wait there. Wait there. Grab that. Grab that. I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all. I understand. I'm listening. Go ahead. Well, that's the past. You're not alone anymore. I always have time to listen to you, Kate. What's on your mind? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Head over there. Head over there. There was only this one vial left. There was only one vial left, and I used it on myself. What's so important about this serum? The serum was all gone. That's old news. Get over it. Maybe later, okay? Why are you telling me all of this now? As you were. As you were. Kate, psst, Kate. Hey, go check that out. Go check that out. Let's go. Come on. Is there anything else I should know? Don't move. It was a slaughter. They never stood a chance. Do you have a fix on its location? There's gotta be a courser nearby who can handle it. So, what's my payment? If raiders took that synth, it's probably spare parts by now. The synth is safe. That's all that matters. I'll deal with those raiders. On the contrary, they were pretty well prepared. I delivered the transmitter. The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter, and they'll send a courser to pick you up. Sure. What's with all the bodies? Wait, what? Not today. Actually, I'm not hungry after all. I'm just looking around. Hold. Stay there. Hold position. Stay there. Grab anything useful. Take anything good. See if he had anything worth taking. See if she had anything. Grab anything useful. Check it out. See if there's anything there. Take anything good. Get that pistol. Get that rifle. Grab that gun over there. Take that weapon. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Get that. Check it out. Here. Over there. Move here. Here. There. Move out. Vault-Tec. Ugh. Let's not waste time with small talk. So if this shows up in public occurrences, that's bad? Got it. You have something for me? As if you really care. Just give me what I came for. I know how to do my job. You know why I'm here, so let's get on with it. It was fine. Thanks for asking. You've got nothing to worry about. To be honest, he's a pain in the ass. I take it your next report's ready. Anything else I should know? He's fine. Where do you get this serum from? What makes you think that? If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War. I don't see what that has to do with anything. I've heard enough of your crazy bullshit. What exactly does this serum do? I don't know what you're talking about. That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently. I assume this serum has something to do with Lorenzo and that alien artifact he found. I think it's time you told me what's really going on at Parsons. I don't know why I had to find out what the serum was for from Imogene. But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith. Really? Is that all? It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow. You said he lives here? He's still in town? Maybe it's another kidnapped kid. There's no way that could be Sean. Good old US of A. Yeah. A little old-fashioned, but nothing quite like a real fire. Should leave the laundry for Codsworth. Go Bulldogs. Wish I had more time to read. Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar. Don't need to shower. Can't wait to teach him to ride this. Folded and neat. Let Codsworth take care of it. Glove's a little big now, but Sean will grow into it. It's still pretty early. Another fine product of General Atomics International. I'm sorry, Kate. Sure, what's on your mind? Does that mean it's over between us? Did I do something wrong? I suppose so. Go ahead. I've got more important things to worry about. Maybe later? Understood. Not sure what you mean. I didn't notice. Go ahead. It's not my problem if you can't hack it. Not now, Kate. I never made any promises. I can't right now. You're right. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do about it? What did I do now? What can I say to make it up to you? Something the matter? You sound angry. Sorry, Kate. Sounds important. Don't make me pull the trigger. You're comparing me to that riffraff? I don't have time to chat right now. Why are you so paranoid about debts? Don't be ridiculous. I already got what I was expecting from Tommy. What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return? Something wrong? You don't owe me a thing. Exactly. Time to pay up. Go ahead. Hey, if you can't trust me, who can you trust? Surviving the combat zone must have been rough. Of course. Anything you need. I'll think about it. Stop right there. Don't do anything stupid. We can do this the easy way. No funny business. Hand over your caps. Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already. I don't care about your beauty treatments. Let's go already. Jack has a serum that reverses aging. Jack told me your father is hundreds of years old. Now you, too? What's the secret? You can't really be younger than Jack. Jack said the artifact had stopped Lorenzo from aging. I guess he wasn't quite telling the whole story. Just one more crazy Cabot. What happens if you don't get more serum? You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger. I want to know why no one in your family seems to age, and I want to know now. I have a vial of that serum with me. Here, looks like you need it. Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest. Actually, there isn't any serum left. Raiders ambushed the last delivery. It won't happen again. I promise. I'm just as upset about it as you are. It was an accident. I promise. I didn't murder anyone. What I do is none of your business. Please, Mayor McDonough. This man, Kellogg, kidnapped my baby. I need to find him. I'm done with you. You. Kill. Check that out. Now, stay right there. You're coming with me. Bring that to me. Get that. Get over here. You. Here. Now. Stand there. Go there. Now. Go. There. I'll see what I can do. So stubborn. You look tired. Honey? Hun? Are you okay? You all right? You must be Emma Jean. Hi, Emma Jean? Emma Jean. Yeah. No. Never mind. I'm disappointed in you. That's murder. This is making me uncomfortable. Hey, I'm proud of you. Sounds like justice to me. My God. I'm so sorry. Why judge yourself? How could you kill your own parents? Why didn't you run away? Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you. You did what you had to do. Life can be harsh. You don't know how this will turn out. What would you have me do? I suppose you want me to go help him. Yes, he's in quite a pickle. I'm sure he can handle himself. He'll be dinner soon. Forget him. He'll be dead soon. You never know. He might make it out. One wrong move. I was just kidding. You look absolutely fabulous. I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really? No time to waste. Let's get moving. Go there. Move out. Go there. Over here. Over there. Get into position. Follow me. Moving out. On me. Let's go. Follow me. Get him. You can't trust everyone. Why? All that was written down was Zulu X3. Wait. Calm down. Why the hell are you lying to me? Again. Can we trade a few things? You could still be a synth. Are you? If you say so. Now's a good time. Go on. The feeling's mutual. Not now. Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then. I had no idea. Go on. I appreciate the trust. I don't buy your whole story. The railroad let you in, even though you were in the death clause. So they killed her? I hear you. Let's try to keep this civil. If that's how you feel, then. If you're telling the truth, you didn't deserve her. Say what's on your mind. Why are you telling me this? What game are you playing? What do you mean, exactly? You trying to sell me another of your lies? Really? Sure. So what do you think of the other groups out there? Are you okay with that? Sometimes I think you're crazy. Not right now. I don't like being lied to. How are we defending anyone? I don't need a lecture. Maybe later. You? You founded the railroad. Why do we care what they think? Don't get all mushy on me. I'll make some time for you. You're saying that losing my boy is a good thing. What is it? You expect me to believe that. What's your problem? If you expect me to believe you, I want proof. I read it all right. What are you talking about? Take him out. That one. That's your target. Over there. Hey. Not right now. No. Of course. What do I need to do? I guess so. Sure. Not now. Everyone thinks I'm the new errand boy. Give me your caps. Afraid so. Nothing personal. Is that a problem? Where the hell is Bull? That asshole from the dugout? He's taken Vadim. What would he have done if he'd gotten free? I hope it works. I'm sorry about Lorenzo. You don't need me anymore. What now? Need to see the mayor about something. Fine. Thanks for nothing. At this rate, you'll be dead within 2 days. And I want no part of it. It's a good plan. If we make it back. That all depends. How much are you paying? This sounds like a fool's errand to me. You're on your own. Over here. Get into position. That's it. That's it. Well, you're good in my book. Whatever or whoever you are. Go on. Okay, I'll take it to heart. I'm listening. I'm not so sure about that. Never mind. That's interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. Understood. Check it out. Is this the part where you admit it's a lie and try teaching some stupid lesson? What is it? Oof. Sounds like karma sucker punched you. Over there. Of course I do. What's on your mind? Thanks for the advice. I take it back. We're good. Wow. Traveling with you is never dull. Check it out. I understand. What was she like? Why would the people they care about be in danger? I don't have time for this. Take a look. Don't they need you here? Is that really why you lied to me? What reasons am I giving them? Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side. Over there. What do you mean? Take a look. Any perks being close to the big boss? You really founded it. Come on. Go on. That doesn't sound good. What is it? So what's the railroad's deal? Drop him. That's a lot to process. Take him out. Where the hell is this coming from? I'll withhold judgment until you finish. That one. That's your target. Over there. On him. That guy. On her. Get him. Drop him. Heads up. Look alive. Heads up. I won my share of medals. I don't know. I've got a lot on my plate right now. I did you a favor, so how about you do one for me? What was it you needed exactly? It's probably going to be dangerous. I expect things will get ugly. Look, Vadim's had dealings with those guys before. Why they took him doesn't matter. Getting him back does. I'm not screwing around here, Travis. I need to know right now. You think this is a joke? Don't move. I don't see why not. I'm not a mailman. Send one of your robots. Find someone else. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'll go get it. See you around. How do we do this without raising suspicion? I've got the report from Diamond City. I have another report from the mayor. What was the job again? Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help? I just want to trade a few things. That depends. How are you feeling? Ready. Does he really think I care? It never ends. Just get on with it. I can see where this is going. Do what I say, and no one gets hurt. Stay put, and shut up. Get out of my sight. You're going to do what I say. There's been a kidnapping. It's Vadim. Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where Bull took him. I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by Bull. I'd prefer something that kills people. Great. Thanks. It was the only option left. You made a neat gun. Thanks. There must have been another way. Saving your family has got to be worth more than that. Saving your family has got to be worth more than that. Looks like I'm out of a job. You're going to have to decide that for yourself. How does it work? I think I deserve more than that. After saving you and your whole family. I think I deserve more than that. After saving you and your whole family. You're just sorry that you lost your source of immortality juice. I'm trying to track down a man named Kellogg. So that's it? You're not going to help? What are you doing here, Piper? I understand. You have rules. Maybe for the right amount, you can bend them a bit? None of your business. And you what, exactly? I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first. Who are the Brotherhood of Steel? Looks like it. I knew you were lying to me, you bastard. Let's go then. But we're the good guys. It's always good to have backup. Trail of Misery? What? I hadn't thought of it that way. Sounds important. No? I haven't read it yet. Tell me what this is about. So you're a liar, hypocrite, murderer, and am I missing anything? Damn right you don't belong in the railroad. Can't we talk about it? I want to keep traveling with you, but I thought we had a good thing. Why shouldn't I read it? Sometimes I need to make hard choices. I don't need second guessing. You've lied to me at least once. This is just more of the same. What do you want to talk about? Do you really think I'm gonna fall for this? You've never had a partner. You killed someone. You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before? Were you really that bad? What's the recall code do? You don't want to lay into me. Do people really think that badly of us? After what happened to my family? I can understand. Say your piece. Shit. I'm sorry. I appreciate you telling me. Sad to say, it is. All you do is complain. You ever stop to think that you may be the problem here? Is there anything I can do? She sounds special. I'm always happy to talk with you. What are you talking about? I had no idea. That's a hell of a story. That must have been terrible. Good riddance. Leaving the death clause took a lot of courage. Sorry to hear that. Hey, we all make mistakes when we're young. Maybe later? I don't need any more of your lies. I guess so. I suppose so. Send someone else. One of your coursers, maybe. The answer is still no. No, I haven't. Not right now. I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you. Sure, I'll get rid of them. Wish my old CO were around to hear this. Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore. I cleared out those feral ghouls. Nothing special, just a regular grunt. Do you know where these feral ghouls are coming from? This isn't something you want to get involved in. Yeah, this is absolutely your fault, and it's on your head if something happens to Vadim, so start talking. I'm not joking around, Travis. This is serious. I really do need your help. All right. I'd welcome the help. No, Travis. This is between Vadim and those men. It's not your fault. You really think you're capable of doing what needs to be done? What does it matter whose fault it was? If you won't help me, fine. I'll find someone else who will. Don't you need to keep it? Thank you. Huh, a rifle. That can't be the best you've got. That isn't necessary. Come with me. I need your help. No, never mind. No, nothing. Yeah, why did the mayor throw you out? It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool. I think it's a great idea. How are you feeling? Is that a problem? I want to trade a few things. Yeah, I guess so. A slog? How'd you come up with that name? Well, it's a nice goal anyway. Good luck. Anything I can do to help? It looks like you've done well for yourselves. The first word that comes to my mind is ugly. It's a wonder you don't scare off all the traitors. Looks fine, I guess. I wouldn't really know. Acting friendly isn't going to change the fact that you look and smell like walking corpses. Makes sense. What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s? What's there to be divided about? I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for. Let's find a prototype then. Ready to go. Taking down a courser on top of everything else. It's too much. Is all this really worth it? Like you said, I've done it before. Well, this will be an interesting challenge. I'm not sure I'm all that, Preston. What is it? And then, as usual, everything fell apart. Why do you care so much what happens to the Minutemen? Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. Sure, go ahead. It sounds like you were really making a difference. Not now. If things were so great back then, how'd it all fall apart so fast? I didn't do any of it to impress you. Are we done? Make it quick. It can't have been all that rosy. It was my fault. I wasn't able to take them all down. Does it really matter at this point? We lost. The mission was a piece of cake. The opposition hardly put up a fight. I don't know what happened. Let's be honest. If I hadn't been there, it wouldn't have been a success. Bunker Hill's behind us. Can't we just move on? I didn't have enough backup to be able to finish the job. We were outgunned. The Institute hit much harder than anticipated. The information I'd gotten was wrong. We weren't adequately prepared. We won, they lost. End of story. Some are dead, some got away. What's the difference? The synths were already gone by the time we'd gotten there. We are the good guys. There aren't any good guys. There are just people who are on your side and people who aren't. Why are you telling me all of this? I don't know if I still believe in the good guys. Would you like to? I'd like to trade some items. That's all for now. Thanks. The mercenaries you hired were totally untrustworthy. They bailed on us. I'm just glad we were able to save their lives. We saved lives. Does anything else matter? It was my fault. I let you down. The sooner we deal with the rest of the Institute, the better. It was the Courser. He took them out before I could stop him. We lost. Does it even matter? Nothing to complain about. We got the job done. You weren't there. Shit happens. I don't need your second guessing. The railroads never attacked them before. We were totally outgunned. There was no way to stop the Institute. I'm sorry, Preston. I can do better. Calm down. Let's talk this out. I understand what you're saying. I'll turn things around. I promise. Not another lecture. And I've had enough of your holier-than-thou attitude. There were a lot of bullets flying. They just got caught in the crossfire. Yep. No, never mind. What's got you so riled up? Is there any way I can change your mind? What are you talking about? I still need your help. And you still owe me. You seem upset about something. You should do what you've got to do. I don't have time for another lecture right now. The Minutemen need me. Up yours, Preston. I'm tired of your bullshit. Forget it. Take it easy, Preston. I'm sure we can work this out. Yes, Codsworth. Of course. Please do. Yes. Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. You sent me in with one courser and a handful of synths. It wasn't enough. Yes. Do as you're told. If I ask you to, you will. That all right? We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us. It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission. We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how? Yes. It's not open to negotiation. Not now, Codsworth. No, not now. Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral problem. I'm from Vault 111. I prefer to keep my business to myself. Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals. I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else. I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord. Before I answer, will you tell me who you are? Don't really have a home. Why is the Galleria closed? Who's the director? That's all? What is this place? Do you take caps? Sure. I'm interested. Hey, Ricky, I thought your boss turned me away. No, I'm not. Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky? I don't really know. I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor. Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look. How are we going to build a control console? How can you admire them? They're a bunch of murderers. I want to help the Brotherhood stop the Institute. It's the only way to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth. I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough? I was told you could help me. I need to build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute. I don't see how this is ever gonna work. I have some things to do first. Not now. I might have a way to get into the Institute. That all sounds impressive, but can you build it? I have some information that might prove beneficial to both of us. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead. Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform? Back off. I'm trying to share some information that could help us both out. Just tell me what we need so I can get started. Shouldn't we test it first? I'm not sure I can explain how it works, but a former Institute scientist gave me these plans, so not sure how we're going to build this relay dish. Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute. Well, you definitely know your stuff. No, not yet. On whose authority? You're supposed to be the expert. All I've got are these plans. Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans. I'm not ready yet. I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son. Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it. I could use your help finding parts for the beam emitter. Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside. Let's do this. Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor. Enough of the technical talk. Aren't you the least bit curious what they have in there? Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics? Matter of fact, I do have an appointment. Made it 200 years ago, asshole. I don't know my ID number. Why is the library closed? How can I get in? I work here. Let me in. I don't have time for this. I'm going in. Yes, right. My ID number is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already have the dampening coil from Saugus. He's a good dog. Smart, too. Dumb mutt's gonna get me killed. He led me right to you. So he's your dog. Please, tell me what you know. Great. You're completely nuts. Visions. Uh-huh. You saw it?
No, you can't!
Kellogg kidnapped him. We're rebuilding the Minutemen. You won't have to stand alone anymore. You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents? How much were you paying again for those melons? Make it 5. Deal? And what's a Brahmin? Clarabelle? Who's that? Can't you do something to protect yourself? I'm with the Minutemen. Tell me what happened, and maybe I can help. I already have the warhead. Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. Codsworth? It's Sturgis, right? Sturgis. Hey, Sturgis. Preston. Hey, Preston. You all right, mister? Hey, you okay? Ma'am. Hey, Mama Murphy. Ugh, old people. Stupid grease jockey. Minuteman. Jesus. I was looking... Yeah, Sean has your smile. Such pretty eyes. Your eyes. They're one of my favorite things about you. Your eyes. That's the reason I said yes when you asked me out. Wait, did you get a haircut yesterday? It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble. Ooh, scruff. Very manly. I like the scruff. It's cute. Such a cute nose. I do love those lips. Did you put a little color in your hair? Did you get a haircut yesterday? Hey, did you get a haircut yesterday? It's cute. Such a great smile. Sean totally has your eyes. Nice. Did you get a haircut? Nice haircut. Did I mention how much I love that new haircut? You have anything to trade? Neither do I. Just passing through. Please. You're not worth my time. Ooh, I like the beard. I wasn't sure, but I like the beard. Beard. Okay. I like it. I like the scruff. It accents your chin. Ooh, mustache. Very cool. Mustache, huh? New hairstyle. I like it. I like it. Makes you look younger. What's different about you? There's something different. What is it? I just got here, but yeah, just traveling through. What? Who are you? No, not really. Sounds good. Let's go. You first. Hey, I don't take orders from you. This place, Diamond City. What is it? What's going on? I'm sure your city's a great place. Newspapers just like to stir up trouble. Always believed in freedom of the press. This hasn't been the friendliest welcome. I'll take what I can get. The feeling's mutual, Preston. I'm on my own side, Garvey. Stop kidding yourself. You're nothing to me. This really isn't any of my business. Whatever. I'm not going to be here long. What are you two arguing about anyway? What newspaper are you talking about? You guys going to be okay now? You're welcome. Anytime. What happens now? I didn't do it for the money. Not really your business. What is this place anyway? I'm trying to find someone. Just looking for something. Not really here to chit-chat. I had orders to meet the crew. Frankly, I'm amazed it flies. That's a long time. Time well spent, I'd say. She's very impressive. All that time, and this is the best they could come up with? Why are you in there? Looks uncomfortable in there. Cute boat. Where was the Pridwin constructed? Never mind. Forget it. Maybe later. Nothing today. You must be in there for a reason. Maybe I'll keep my distance. I'll take a look. I'm looking for some firepower. Set me up. Let me see what you have. Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned. Reporting for extra work. Reporting for duty. Looking for extra work. Where did the Pridwin get her name? Can you do anything special with my weapons? Hey, boy. Boy! Dumb robot. Codsworth. Hey, Codsworth. Why? Keep calm. I'm standing still. The Institute? What kind of business you running here anyway? A free paper? Sounds like quality. What's a swatter? So you know weapons, huh? A paper? Don't need it. Synth. What's a synth? Human as the day I was born. Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Thanks, I guess. You're acting all kinds of crazy. No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey. Plates? Whatever. Cool name. I'm sorry. I don't know what language you're speaking. You annoy me. I'm hip. Nice to meet you. Atom Cats. I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that. How can I be sure? What happened to you? Be safe, Dan. All right. Tell me who you are. That's probably a lie. Pull yourself together. I believe you. It's all right. You're safe now. You holding out on me? See you around. Please, go on. Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time. Well, let's hear it. What makes that power armor so special? I'll help if I can. You owe me. I like it. It's a suicide mission. I don't know if I can help you. It's a cruel world. I don't know. We'll see. That's some serious protection. And I can use the minigun like a rifle. I'm just passing through. Who are these people? This is crazy. Huh. Could work. So what's the solution? Tough break. You've got my attention. One good idea can make all the difference. I can't help you. What are my options? Ghouls, huh? How bad? I can't. You'll have to find somebody else. Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set. Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do. Will it be enough to stop those maniacs? Minigun? Now we're talking. Glad to help. What are you looking for again? Sorry. Sounds really rough. Better be a good one.
Hey! 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 Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Hey. 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 You. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you sell here? Let's see what you got. Sure. Let's take a look. I've got a few minutes to browse. I'll take a look. Sure. That's my business. I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please. A holotape? What's on it? What do you know, Codsworth? Well, it's something. So, that's all that's left. Not looking to buy right now. Don't need anything today. A baby boy. He was kidnapped. Great. Thanks for nothing. Whoa. Focus, Codsworth. Stop it. Get to the point. Thank you, Codsworth. Stay with me, pal. Focus. Let's see what you have. All right. Sure. Yeah, all right. I'll think about it. Not today. I don't think so. Gonna pass. No, not interested. I don't need anything. I believe you. Thanks. Who's gone missing? Sounds like nonsense to me. I'll be fine. Who would I talk to about finding a missing person? You're a smart kid. Isn't there someone in town who isn't afraid of this institute? I guess we'll see. A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me? I hope so. This place is all kinds of strange. What do you mean by that? Quite a show. Look, I'm just walking through. You still there? You look like you have a pretty successful farm here. Did you say caps? Why would I want those? Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us. We should go our separate ways. I think it's about time we called it quits. It's about time for you to go, Kate. I think we need some time away from each other. Kate, I think it's time for you to leave. Your thoughts? That's all for now. That was all. Nothing else I needed. That was it. Didn't have anything else. How is the trade with Diamond City? Oh, so it starts with R. At journey's end, follow freedom's lantern. A riddle? I wonder what it means. So that's not right. 4 and L. Definitely a code. 4L. There we go. I think we need some time away from each other. McCready, I think it's time for you to leave. We should go our separate ways. I think I need to run my missions solo for a while. It's about time for you to go, Dance. I think it's time we split the team. That's all for now. That was all. Nothing else I needed. That's all for now. That was all. Your thoughts? Your thoughts? We should go our separate ways. I think it's about time we called it quits. It's about time for you to go, McCready. Dance, I think it's time for you to leave. That was it. Didn't have anything else. Nothing else I needed. That was it. Didn't have anything else. Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us. Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us. No thanks. I'm good. Tell me more about those synth gorillas. You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time. Is there anything I can do to help out? Not very friendly, are you? You can't stop me. I'll stand back. I don't mean any harm. What are you doing out here? I'm good for now. Thanks. It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this. Who built this place originally? Has it been here long? I'd like to know about the people in your division. You're right. Give it to Austin. Let him die. I'm keeping it. He can die for all I care. What's one more dead child in this world? These mole rats were lab rats? Relax. I was just kidding. Here. Give it to Austin. Will it fully heal him? Will he have any side effects? No thanks. If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for? Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind. I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process. A courser chip? What's it do? Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense. No, thanks. That seems kind of unnecessary. Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division. You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it. Oh, I don't want one of those things anywhere near me. Looks like he started a fire. No need for an assault force. I already cleared that place out. Sean? You didn't have to do that, Ingram. You think I'll need it for my next assignment? Damn. I didn't get anything for you. It'll do, I suppose. Forget it. I'll just go find the evidence. Rex was a fool. Should have left him to die there. Wanna leave the vault and come work for me? I was just glad I got there in time. All in a day's work for the hero of the Commonwealth. As it happens, I already have your costume. Tell me how I can help. What sort of extra work are we talking about? As long as I don't end up in the brig. So what do you do here? I could use a seamstress. Would you come work for me? So you and George? Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me. I could use some extra caps. Yeah, I'm the new girl. It's over. Lorenzo's dead. I don't have time for this. Just tell me where you've stashed the damn nukes. Please, I really want to serve Adam. Do his bidding. Whatever you call it. Adam's wrath? Do I even want to know what that is? I'm sorry, Jack, but Lorenzo is dead. Lorenzo's dead. You don't have to worry about him anymore. That doesn't matter now. Lorenzo's dead. I took care of your problem for you. Lorenzo's dead. You're right. I'll return when I'm worthy. Sure. I got time to help out. No time right now. What are you paying? 7A. Some sort of code. 7A. Ugh. Have to start over. Here we go again. 2 and A. 2A. It sounds like things got better. That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way. Seriously? One bookcase, not even some tape. Sean, isn't there some other option? Some other way we could work things out? I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Forget it. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I'll work with you. Sean, can we talk about this? It's time we called it quits. I think we ought to go our separate ways. It's time we each went our own way. It's time we part ways. I think we're done for now. I was just wondering where you and I stand. Is everything okay between us? I just wanted to check in, make sure things were all right between us. Are things all right between us? Is everything all right between us, Piper? I think it'd be best if we went our separate ways. You should head back. It's time we part ways. I was wondering where you and I stand. Are things all right between us? Just wanted to check in, make sure we're doing okay. I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe. I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet. What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you. Doc. Hey, Doc. Ammo and meds. What kind of basic supplies are those? What's a tato? Short for potato? Maybe I'll help out later? What do you do here? How would you like to work for me as a seamstress? Are you and George? You'd think on a farm you'd have produce, not ammo and meds. Can't say I've been to Diamond City yet. You seem upset. So, are we still friends? Thanks, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride. I found one of your flyers. What's your movement all about? What happened between them? She's gotta try. Family's important. That's not my problem. What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him? Can you tell me anything else about the Forged? There's still time for them to work things out. I don't need any chems right now, thanks. You sell chems? Now a 6. I don't know. 6-0. 8D next. 8D. I have no idea what's going on here. It spins. 5R. 3I. 1R. The trail ends right at the church. 1 and R. A reporter, Piper, she got a lead on you guys. I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City. I just heard a rumor about you guys in Good Neighbor. What do you want, Vadim? Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City. You can count on me, Piper. I just wanted to know how we're doing. Dr. Volkart, can you see to my injuries? I need medical attention. I'm hurt, Doc. Enough, Strong. That's a choice you and your brothers can make when the time comes. Enough! Calm down, both of you. Virgil, do what you're gonna do. If you have a chance to be human again, you should take it. I'm sure it's nothing personal. Still a lot of work to fix that town. Can you blame them? You made your living exposing other people's secrets. Here is the warhead. Captain Zhao? Let me think. How are things going? It's about time we split. It's time we parted company. Is everything okay between us? Why do you need to go there? I do. It's over this way. Sorry, I don't. Pay up? then I'll tell you. You're stalling. Surrender now, or we take you down. I won't warn you again. But that's a long way off, isn't it? There are advantages to being a super mutant. You're strong, you're tough. You've managed to survive out here. Strong is right. Your research needs to end. Now, is it really that bad? Are you willing to risk your life over it? Calm down, Strong. No one's gonna try to turn you into a human. It may not even work. I don't, but give me your caps anyway. Your thoughts? I know it's hard to understand. Are you okay, Sean? Hey. I'm not a babysitter. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you. I think we ought to part ways. We should go our separate ways. I think it's about time we called it quits. It's about time for you to go. Probably about time we parted ways. I think we ought to part ways. Trust me. They deserved it. Oh, Sean. Where would I go? They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth. I can't make any promises, kid. We had no choice, Sean. It was us or them. Hey, boy. You know any tricks? We should go our separate ways. I think it's about time we called it quits. It's about time for you to go. Probably about time we parted ways. That's all for now. That was all. Nothing else I needed. That was it. Didn't have anything else. So, how are we doing, Deacon? Are things okay between you and me? Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us. Is everything all right between us? I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me. So, how are we doing, Curie? Are things okay between you and me? Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us. Is everything all right between us? I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me. That's all for now. That was all. Nothing else I needed. That was it. Didn't have anything else. Sure, but I'm not paying you. I don't think so. Not a chance. Come on. Do I look like I can afford that? Be reasonable. Last chance. Give me a fair deal, and no one gets hurt. Is that the best you can do? Why does it matter so much to you? Rachel has a chem called Addictol. It's supposed to help ease the symptoms. As long as you're high, you're a danger to yourself and others. You're just a waste of space. I couldn't care less what you do. Busy doing what? Getting high? Fine. Don't get help. Commonwealth won't be so kind when the overseer kicks you out. Should have been you, not Austin. What, you don't believe me? It's true. You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will treat you. It was your irresponsibility and your habit that put him in that situation to begin with. You screwed up. How much more damage do you need to do to realize you need help? Don't you want to quit? Bearable? What makes it so hard to deal with in the first place? Here, have some Jet on the house. I'm here about your habit, Bobby. Rachel has Addictol. You won't even feel the symptoms. She'll help you get through this. Just get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that will help you get through this. Sure. Here you go. How long has he been addicted? He was pretty bad. Why do you think it's my fault? Any idea how I can do that? What was the price again? He's nervous, but he made the right decision in the end. He's going to see Rachel. It's not my fault. He should know his own limits. He's a lost cause. No one's keeping you here. Why not just leave without him? Maybe later. I'll look for you. I already did. It was rough, but he came around. He's going to see Rachel. He was a junkie. He got what he deserved. The Brotherhood has sent recon teams to the Commonwealth before, right? Halen, I wanted a chance to explain what happened with Paladin Dance. Halen, I wanted to talk to you about Paladin Dance. Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity? Good riddance. I'm glad he's gone. Thank you. That's kind of you. What happens now? He mentioned you. Said he always trusted you. I'll take a look. What's for sale? I'll get her back, don't worry. Huh. I came here for a strong whiskey. I came here for the music. Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret. They can kill her for all I care. Do you know where she's been taken? What if I don't pay? He was a monster. The things he did. You've been waiting for me? I know it's hard to understand. Are you okay, Sean? Look, I'm not your mother. Let him die. One less junkie in the Commonwealth. You're right. He needs help. Dude, this vault is a mess. Mr. DeLuca sounds like he prefers slacking off to actual work. Staying pretty busy these days? So you're programmed for vault maintenance? Excuse me, Allie, why start a bar out here? What do you have for sale? I know Preston Garvey, and you aren't him. Minutemen? Really? The Minutemen are collecting bribes now? You really need to get a better overcoat, and you forgot to pin up the hat. Still, not bad. Not bad at all. I was simply following orders, Dr. Lee. I'm sorry you feel that way, but what's done is done. What's the matter? Father believed in me. The least you can do is give me a chance. Don't you think they needed to answer for their crimes? What do you think? You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights, music. Any chance I could steal you away for an evening? How about knocking some caps off the price? Come on, you can do better than that. Ooh, I feel like you're about to say a number I'm really gonna like. You sure I can't get you to drop some more caps off the price? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think so, pal. Take your toll and shove it. Fine, here. Take your money. Here you go. Yeah, I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him. Hi, son. I think maybe you're a bit confused, Sean. It's true. He's gone. Have you heard of Addictol? It's a drug that helps treat addiction. This is all your fault, Bobby. You and your habit. You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk. You need to quit. Austin died because of your habit. Not selling right now. Good. He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up. I'm sorry. I didn't know. But please, feel free to try. Caps, armaments, real estate? I don't know. He sounds pretty selfish to me. I don't have any requests. Sounds like a typical boss to me. Does he help out with any of the work? Dude, nice location. This must be the smallest bar I've ever seen. You're kidding, right? You're not fooling me. Get lost. Uh-huh. Get lost. It's charlatans like you that give the Minutemen a bad name. Yeah, and I'm the general. Sure. Sorry, I don't have the caps. You're not Preston Garvey. No, really. I am the general. I think I deserve a little praise. After all, I saved the Commonwealth. I don't want a lecture in morality. I never asked to be called a hero. I was just doing what I thought was right. I suppose a few sacrifices had to be made in order to preserve the greater good. I hope you'll consider having a word with Dr. Bonet. The longer this continues, the more attached he and the boy will become to the synth. The more difficult it will be to let go. Nice attitude. Dude, someone needs to get out more. He's still talking. Typical smug officer. What the hell are you doing in there? Rex, you need to get treatment before you put any more lives at risk. Why risk having this happen again? But you're putting lives at risk. Both yours and innocent people. Enough questions. What do you sell? Some overseer. Fake. Stupid robots. Ugh. Doctors. Me? Playing a game. First idiot who grabs my ass gets his arm broken. 10 points if he's drunk. I'm just looking for information. On the Institute. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Kellogg's still out there. We've gotta track him, boy. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Val, what's in this secret vault? Broken. Can't see. My head. Can't breathe. Nice. My leg. Broken. My arm. Bingo. Hell yeah. Excellent. Yes. There we go. Perfect.
I'm not giving you Sean! No, wait. No, I've got him. Is it over? Are we okay?
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll give it a try. When did you cook this up? Dude, maybe you can trick out my hot rod next. I could have used this before we had to fight the entire Institute. Hi, 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 hi. Sorry, kid. I can't afford it right now. Codsworth, got a minute? Hey, Codsworth, hold up. Curie, Deacon, a word? Deacon, Curie, can we talk? You don't need him. You could leave right now if you wanted. You aren't stuck here. You could leave if you wanted. You're not the one that's going to die here. Okay, whatever. Let's get on with it. Go ahead. I'm listening. It'll have to wait. Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear. Especially from you. Anytime, Preston. Anything else you wanted to tell me? Thanks, Preston. What is it, Preston? Got a minute? Preston, can we chat? What facts? Yo, Strong, hold up a sec. I need to ask you something. Hey, got a sec? Okay, let's rest a second. Can I ask you something? Strong, hold up. Hancock. Hey, Hancock. What's up, Hancock?
Kill!
It's not a sea monster. It's just a submarine. Sorry. Hey, Strong. Strong, hold up. Got a second, big guy? Strong? Hey, pal. Got a second, big guy? Hey there, Hancock. X688? Hey, X688. Hey there, X688. Let's get out of here. You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends. Does bashful mode come standard on all synths, or did you have to pay extra for that? What kind of memories? An adding machine's cousin? And what is it you think makes a human? Of course, Nick. What's up? Someone your age should be happy to have any memories at all, let alone a spare set. Can we talk about this later? You all right, Nick? Quit pitying yourself. This is the life you've got. But you get to decide what to do with it. That's life, Nick. That uncertainty, that's the most human experience you can have. We could give you a new name. Would that help? I got it. Crumblebot 3000. You're a machine, Nick. You've just got to learn to deal with it. You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick. Can you really not tell what's yours? Seems like a waste of energy. Just look at where humanity's gotten us. Hey, I'm just here for the rewards and glory. Is that a problem? Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh? I'm glad you're here too, Piper. You've led an exciting life. It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends. X6. Hey, X6. I suppose so. I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close. Someone poisoned you? It usually finds me. Living like that? It can't be worth it. That's funny, because it feels like I've been doing all the work myself. How about we chat later? Kate, you got a minute? Mind if we talk for a bit, Kate? Dance. You got a minute? Mind if we talk for a bit, Dance? McCready, you got a minute? Mind if we talk for a bit, McCready? Hey, Nick, you got a sec? Hey, Valentine. Piper, you got a moment? Excuse me, Piper. Hancock, you got a sec? Hey, Mayor, is there any way we could separate you and Nick? Come on, Dance. What is it you're really worried about here? Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it? Sure. Tell me what's on your mind. She seems to be able to handle herself. Why are you worried? Are you asking me whether or not I approve? It sounds like she was simply following your orders. This isn't really about Halen, is it? I'm glad that it's made you feel better, Dance. This seems like something you should be discussing with Halen. If it makes you feel better, I believe in you. This isn't like you, Dance. Are you going to tell me what this is all about? So, there is a heart beating under all that armor after all. I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship. That's horrible, Dance. Maybe Halen could have saved him. Don't use Halen as an excuse. This is about you. I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind. Next time you want to talk to me about yourself, try and be a little more upfront about it. Describe Halen. Why? Is something wrong with her? There are no guarantees in life, Dance. We just do the best we can and press on. She did the right thing. I don't think I know her well enough to give you a military evaluation. I don't think I want to get into this discussion right now. Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about. I'm here anytime you need me, Dance. Snap out of it, Dance. You're a soldier, and we're at war. She seems a bit rough around the edges, but nothing that would interfere with her duties. As a person, It's not like you to ask me something like that. She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player. The way you held Halen tells me that you care about them. And they care about you. I have some information you might want. I wish there was some other way. Are you in any pain? Sean. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I'll see you. In hell. A lot of late nights. But it was worth it.
Attack!
You've got this.
Attack! Attack! Go, little guy! Kill, kill, kill!
Time to get crazy.
Kill 'em all!
New orders. Kill everything.
For Atom! Kill!
I know you hear me. Now do what I say. Okay, let's put those claws to use. There's a good fly. Good bug. Do as I say. There's a good dog. That's it, girl. Don't move. It's all right. Now. It's okay. Whoa, Krabby.
Stop! Human is friend.
Be calm.
Obey.
Hey, little buddy. Don't move, soldier. Hands up, nutjob. Don't move, agent. Just chill out, asshole. Just relax, techhead.
For the Sea Kingdom. Destroy! Super mutant. Kill everything. Rip 'em apart. Attack!
Avenge your pain.
Kill! Rip 'em to shreds. Bzzz. Kill! Infest!
Smell the blood. Feast.
Attack! Get 'em, girl! Attack!
They're onto us.
Kill 'em!
Ad Victoriam.
Kill! Sick 'em!
Just do what I say. Follow my orders, and it'll be okay. You're going to do what I say. I command you now. Obey me, mutant. I'm your master now. Ready, little guy? I'm in charge now. Got new orders for you. Atom commands you. I'm in command now. Listen up, soldier. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Nice. Giant scorpion. Calm down, you freak. Oh, now, girl. It's all right. Hey, Buzz. There's a good mosquito. Good wasp. Thing. Don't move, Roach. Shh. It's okay, girl. Great stag. I am friend. It's okay, Big Bear. Good dog.
Yeah! Roar! Fucking kill! Ah, bring it!
Yeah. Damn it. No good. Nope. Nice. That's it. Got it. Yes. Sweet. I'm in. I'm through. There we go. Close one. Too close. On the right track. Getting there. Almost. Okay. I get it. Think I understand. Good find. Mine now. Psst. Hey. Heads up. Look alive. Hey, boy. Hey, I just need a minute, okay? Are you sure you know what you're doing? This thing isn't gonna zap me into space or vaporize me or anything, is it? Absolutely. Let's get out of here. No, not yet. Not just yet. I need a minute. The relay works? It's not gonna vaporize me or something, is it? No, not yet. Yes, absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here. Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here. No, not yet. Just give me a minute. You sure you know what you're doing here? This thing won't vaporize me, right? Look at you. Come to mama. Hey, heads up. Look alive. Heads up. I've got Sean. Let's go. It's a long story, Codsworth. Forget him, Codsworth. I don't want to talk about it. Sean's all grown up now. He's with his father. Have you heard of the Institute? I need you to get out of your power armor. Sure. Sounds fun. You know what? Forget it. You're not worth the trouble. What's a synth? Huh. Might need to pay this synth a visit. This just keeps getting weirder. Let's hope he can help me. What's your plan exactly? I'm still not interested. What kind of a sword am I looking for? Back off. It's none of your concern.
Who are the Forged?
Nope. It takes a lot more than a bunch of punks to scare me. No, let's just move it along. Orientation? How about 100? Biology? No, not even. Biology lesson? As long as it's free. I might help out. I'm in, Kent. Thank Billy. I told him you were dead. He's a good kid.
Boring. I was tired. I'm not listening to this. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I guess.
Nope. No, no, no. No. Indeed. Yes.
Sure. Why not? I could bust your chassis open, and we could see what polymers you've got in there. I'm not your errand boy. Do it yourself. I'm working on it. Home in on these coordinates. If you're willing to work hard, you can make the Commonwealth a better place. Attention Commonwealth residents. Are you looking for a safe place to settle? I'd pay you, but I don't have that many caps to spend. I don't suppose you'll take a check? Where was it again? So, how did you end up as ghouls? I'll find it. Yeah. I'm glad we found you.
Quiet. I don't believe you. No. Shh. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That's very good. Yep. Yes.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous. Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders either. To think, the Ironworks used to be such a nice place. Thanks. I appreciate the warning. Not yet. But I will. Slow down, kid. Let's just talk for a second. I'm looking for some dampening coils. Have you seen any? I'm looking for some dampening coils that I think may be near here. I haven't listened to the show. Good on you for trying to make the world better. You know you're completely nuts, right? That sounds familiar. My family and I used to listen to every new episode. Sure, Kent. You have a plan, all right. What plan? What can you tell me about the shroud? Do you really need the costume? Yeah, I don't think so. Sure. You can have some blood. I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute. Stay safe, buddy. Why don't you wait at home, boy? What happens to the suit? Don't sell yourself short. That's probably for the best. That's the first sane thing you've said. What are you planning next? Never mind, boy. Go on. Wait for me at home. I don't know what to do. I just don't know. I was the one who risked my neck getting that data, so hand it over. It doesn't matter why. I just need it for something. Don't have the password. Gonna need a password. Gotta find the password. No way to hack this. Got me mistaken for someone else. Depends on who's asking. I think you need to sweeten the deal. Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back. Does it matter why I need it? Gotta pull off these chains first. Should take off the chains first. Gotta get rid of these chains first. Need to pull the chains off. Gotta get rid of these bars first. Going home now. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? Your institute has done some horrible things. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Things are pretty terrible up there. All right. How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done. Are you sure you want this? What's the mission again? Security's too tight. Won't be able to hack this. No way I'm cracking this. Can't break the code. Security's too good. Hacking this is beyond me. Password only. Need the password. Barred from the other side. Something's barring it from the other side. Looks like it's barred from the other side. Can't open it from this side. Won't open from this side. Gotta get rid of that bar first. Should remove that bar first. Gotta take off that bar first. Need to get that bar out of the way. Time to take off that bar. Need to get rid of these chains. Should pull these bars first. Gotta take off those bars first. Need to get the bars out of the way. Time to take off these bars. How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure? There's only one dose. I got bit and infected by one of those damn mole rats. I'm gonna use it on myself. Give him half, and I'll take the other half. Here, take the cure and use it on the boy. Thanks. I promise not to let you down. I got tired of wandering alone. Thank you. Recruit? After all I did to help, I was expecting more. I don't have to prove anything to you. I never was good at following the rules. I hate being the lowest rung on the totem pole. I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms. Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say? Understood? Fair enough. Recon, huh? So, what are we looking for? Are you upset that I'm staying? Are you gonna teach me this code of ethics? Why can't you promote me beyond initiate? You're lucky I have a soft spot for dumb animals. Whatever. Where are the dampening coils? I've got it right here. Always happy to help. He made his choice. It's over. He changed his mind in the end, but it was too late to help him. What were you doing with those guys anyway? I already cleared that place out. I've got your sword right here. He's dead. That's what happens to raiders. Does it really matter to you anymore? You by yourself out here? I'm not sure where to begin. The prototype is done. I'm working on it. Let me out of here, you stupid robot. Wait, what am I supposed to do? About the mission, Tom? I need your help to attack the Institute. I can't let you live after you murdered that man. He was already done for. You did what you had to do. Get over it. I don't have time for this. Where are the dampening coils? Why were you trying to join the Forged anyway? It's not your fault. It was him or you. You messed up, and now a man's dead because of it. You're gonna have to live with that. There was no other way. It was gonna be him or you. Relax, Tom. You'll be all right. Another one of your paranoid fantasies. Can you help me or not? Monitored? What do you mean? I need your help to attack the Institute. What happened here? Where is everyone? Is this all that's left? Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out? Oh God, everyone's dead. Am I the only one left? It might be best if we split up for a while, boy. They killed my husband. They kidnapped my baby. I just need to know if you can help me. Oh God. Why would Vault-Tec do this? I can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone? Oh. They're dead. Oh. They're all dead. Oh, God. Why? Why did they do this? God. All that matters is that you're on board. Oh, we're working on a plan. Just needed to know you were willing. So you're interested. Don't get bent out of shape. You don't need to know the details. What are you doing with yourself? What are you trying to do? You're a terrible DJ, Travis. You need some help. I'm here to help you. Fallon's Basement. Interesting name. The Great War's been over for 200 years. Don't you realize that the Great War is over? Go fuck yourself, you crazy robot. I'm clearly not an infiltrator. Did you know Earl Sterling? Did you work with Earl Sterling at all? Earl Sterling used to work here, right? I don't have time to sit and chit-chat. So that's it. Case closed? Refresh my memory. Why was I looking into Earl Sterling? Yeah, there's a cliché, all right. It's buried underneath your bad sense of humor. Let's just say I don't recommend going to the mega surgery center ever again. What a waste of time. Earl was already dead when I got to him. Does an insane doctor and a cellar full of body parts count? The case is solved at least. He won't hurt anyone ever again. Who owns this bar anyway? This was a weird one, Nick. Turns out Doc Crocker killed Earl and hid his body in the surgery cellar. You come here often? You don't look like you need another drink. That's not important. You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into little pieces. Well, it's over. That's that. You didn't know. It's not your fault. Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. He was gonna kill me too. Here. Out of my way. So is this your place? What was that argument about? You said Diamond City, right? Take a look around for yourself. You'll figure it out. Did you know what Doc Crocker was doing down here? What are you gonna do now, Doctor? Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt. You let this happen, Doctor. You could have stopped this. And if I don't, curfew? Will you comply? This is pointless. The war is over. Let me through. I'm on important military business. Get out of my way. All right, I'm going. No, if you insist. Set her up with another drink, Cook. Sure. Get her another of whatever she's having. Ellie, Miss Perkins. Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. See for yourself. Sounds like a tough situation. What do you want? Not interested. This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself. Everybody's got their problems, pal. You got your ass kicked by your wife's lover. Not interested. You'll have to solve your own problems. You got beaten up by the bartender. You and the bartender got in a fight. So where do I come in? Okay. I'll help you. I don't really have time for this. You tried to punch out the bartender. What was that all about? Go ahead, I'm listening. A sad story, but nothing to do with me. What difference does it make? Paul just asked me to, come with him. Better just shoot him, Paul. Why don't you see if Cook is gonna listen? I'm not with him. Just looking for a drink. Paul, put the gun away. Nobody needs to get shot here. Put the guns away before this gets out of hand. That's right. You should listen to what Paul has to say. He'd say anything right now to save his skin. You a traitor? Sure. Let me see what you've got. Depends on what you're selling. Mind a few questions? No. Thanks. Who are you? What are you doing out here? We can always kill him later, if it doesn't work out. How are you gonna make us all rich, Cook? Sounds like a win-win to me. Don't worry, I won't. What kind of trouble? Just give me the details. There's not a raider alive who troubles me. Tell me what's going on. Sure. What was that about people getting sick? What do you mean, contaminated? So I can have a look around? Not interested right now. Might be. Let's see what you got. I might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you. Last chance. Are you gonna stay away from Darcy or not? Do we really need to do this the hard way? You're Henry Cook, right? What were you arguing about? Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you? Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you. I didn't want it to end like this, Sean. I'm not a monster. I wanted to see you one last time before your whole empire comes crashing down around you. Do you remember Dr. Lee? Virgil was a scientist in the Institute, right? Did you know him? Help me, and we can try and minimize the casualties in all this. You want your people to survive, don't you? You know what? Forget it. I don't need you. Institute personnel won't last long above ground, especially if I'm hunting them down. Give me a reason not to. Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability. Proctor Ingram, about the signal interceptor. Hey, Synth. No sudden moves. Stay where I can see you. Getting rid of St. John helps you too. Some appreciation is in order.
Ha! St. John thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud! Many have sought to pierce the shroud. To no avail. He will be judged for his crimes.
Have I crossed a line? I'm not telling you. So you're using me to take care of your dirty laundry. However you like. Same reason as you, pal. Maybe I'll help. It's none of your business. Does it matter? You don't know where St. John is? What do you know about him?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
This sounds like your problem, not mine. Here's your money. Where is she?
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
I'm not hiring her. I'm gonna kill her. Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house? Just tell me what you need me to do. Pleased to meet you, Jack. Screw you, then. What is this place? Edward said you needed to talk to me before he hired me. Why don't I want to come in? Seems like a nice place. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. After helping you with those ferals? I'd say I'm already a part of the team. You waiting on a delivery? Of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe? Sure. I'll sign up. What kind of work are we talking about? Come on, give me a break. After all, I helped you with those ferals. Forget it. I'll take the information elsewhere. If I let you live, what did you have in mind? I wouldn't know about that. Maybe you deserve the same. Why did they want you so badly? You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way. I don't care. They were cold-blooded killers. I'm ready to get to work. I hope you have more to go on than that. Fix the ship yourself. I don't take orders from you. Just tell me what you need. What was all that about? Are you talking about aliens, UFOs, and little green men? You haven't told me half of what I need to know. What are you repairing? It's awful. Their problem? Wait, what kind of meat is this? Only about 1 million. What a whack job. The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there. For starters, what's this package I'm looking for? Little green men and UFOs? Come on. That was interesting. I'm not sure there's any intelligent life in the universe, at least not on this planet. If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front. The water? You said something about a reward. Seems fine to me. I went through a lot of trouble for this. I hope it was worth it. It's nothing special. What do you want again? Working on it. No, I don't. Got 'em all right here. Found a couple of 'em, actually. I found a signed baseball card. Got this signed catcher's mitt. I have this signed baseball. Yep, I'll see you soon with the package. What's this missing package I'm looking for? Why does Jack have people guarding an old insane asylum? I was all set when I walked in here. I'm out of here. How much did you say? Maybe another time. Not right now. Yeah, here you go. I repaired the ship's power systems. Is that going to be a problem? You better not double-cross me. Got it. Sounds good. I'll see you soon, then. What are you going to do now? Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package. I need to know what happened to the missing package. Now. Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package that went missing. What is this place? Sign me up for the next fight. What's the prize? The cage? Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe. If it pays. Not today. Not interested. I'll do it. So, how's business? Consider it done. You're gonna blow the whole damn ship up. I've come this far. That's quite a plan. You're still going through with this? I'm getting tired of doing your errands. My pleasure. Congratulations, Captain. You're gonna what? Too bad. That's disappointing. I'll be going then. Set sail. Set sail? You'll need a hell of a lot more than luck to do that. This is a horrible idea. That's ambitious. Where's the generator? The reward better be worth it. You building something? I wasn't looking. Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them. Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack. Just some raiders that ambushed him. Sounds like a piece of cake. No problem. I'll bring her back. When do I get paid? What's the next job? Do you know where she's gone? Hardly worth my time. Just a few raiders who ambushed him. They had some Institute super weapons, auto-locking with bullets that curved. The whole thing is hush-hush. Hey, there were a lot of them. The smart call was to bring in the cavalry. Can we do this later? I'm dead tired. I just pulled a double shift. I don't have time for this. The railroad launched some half-ass counterattack. One of our new recruits panicked. New guys, right? Nothing. The whole thing was a training drill. Can you believe it? No idea. I was surprised as anyone else when Scimitar flew in. I didn't see anything. We dropped off our men and circled the area. Then we were told to come home. I don't have time for this. Some idiot raiders got a hold of a rocket launcher, and we're taking it for a joyride. Time to die. That wasn't their HQ. It was a trap. They blew the tunnels and killed a lot of good men. Where can I get more signal grenades? Will the vertibirds stay and help me fight? The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps. Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them. Go ahead. You're right. I can't let this place get the better of me. How about later? Now's not a good time. And what if it's not, Codsworth? What if this world really is proving to be too much? Something on your mind, Codsworth? Don't worry about it, Codsworth. I'm fine. Whatever it is, it can wait. Leave, then. Last thing I need is some robot laying on the guilt every time I make a move. But we're family, Codsworth, aren't we? Family sticks together. What's wrong, Codsworth? No, Codsworth. Stay. You're right. And starting now, I'm going to change. Maybe you are better off leaving. Look at what I've become, huh? I'm not worth it. I don't deserve someone like you. Is there a problem, Codsworth? You know, on second thought, go. I'm done. Codsworth, what can I do? Tell me how I can fix this. All right, let's hear it. What's on your mind? Please, stay. You're all I have. The only good thing left. Don't be hasty, Codsworth. Think this through. I can change. Sure, Codsworth. Is everything all right? I didn't realize that's where things were heading, but you're right. I can be better. What's wrong, Codsworth? Whatever, Codsworth. Don't you have a morality level you can turn down? Fine, Codsworth. What's on your mind? Codsworth, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm going to do better, I promise. Come on, Codsworth. You can't mean that. Let's talk about this. I don't have time to talk right now. Are you saying you could walk away? Just turn your back on me? All right, Codsworth. Let's hear it. I'll try, Codsworth. Believe me, I will. I don't want you to leave. Settle down, Codsworth. Talk to me. I always knew you were a quitter. You quit? What did I do? Provided by someone like you. I've heard enough of your bullshit. And I'm going to compromise your security. How? What type of doctor are you? So kind of you to do your job. Maybe people should learn to take their doctor's advice. Really? And I'm sure bad-mouthing her is good for the railroad. Well, I'm here now, Chief. Good to know. Letting me join is a risk. But in time, you'll be glad you did. I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like. You can confide in me, so you must be the head of the unwelcoming committee. I could see that. Is Desdemona really a problem? Leave it. I'll kill them for this. All of them. I'll find him. You have my word. Oh no, you're not closed. Not until I get my answers. No way am I getting mixed up in this. Something wrong?
Sean! Open the door!
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses. Maybe I'll help him out. We'll see. Who's this Skinny Malone character? Miss, please. I was told you could help me. You're just a broken machine. Let's see what you got. Start making some sense. Could the Institute really do that? If that's true, that's terrifying. Are you seriously asking if I eat food? Well, nice to meet you, Pam. Ugh, I feel awful. Are you trying to kill me? What's in the shot? That's a strange way to say hello. I don't know what to think. Make your point. No, I never eat anything. I try and keep an open mind. Do you have any proof? Hit me, Tom. I might just do that. Just how inaccurate are you? It's a long story. I'm relieved, actually. I'm not telling you that. What do you mean? It wasn't calculated. Understood. Hi, Pam. What do you make? What more do I need to learn? What? That's amazing. Actually, I dose myself with radiation to kill the blood robots. Since don't escape often, I'd appreciate the help. I don't know. They seem like a good bunch of people. There's no proof. I went through a sensor sweep? There's no way in hell I'm letting you do that. I don't have time for small talk. Yeah, I've eaten food. Yeah, that's great. Why do you want to know? I like working with him too. You see the future. I don't want to get into this. No synth is going to die on my watch. You scanned me without my consent? Can you tell me about them? They're in my blood. Good to know. I don't need his help. That's hard to believe. That'll really keep me up at night, obviously. Do you work for the railroad? That's a lot to process. I have no use for faulty predictions. Got it. But you didn't predict me coming. I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean. Well, I'm here. Why is this lunatic even here? Even if you're wrong sometimes? That's unbelievable. No. Sorry. I sure do. I wish I could help. I hope you find something. You looking for a new place to settle? I was just passing through. What are you looking for? You're lucky I was here to save your ass. Glad to help. Nah, can't think of anything. Your cause seems noble. How did mankind abuse technology? So you steal technology and keep it for yourselves. This is just a fancy way of saying that you're looting everything you can get your hands on.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
My destiny? What do you mean? I'm listening. Okay, I'm listening. I'll think about it. I got my own problems. Thanks, Codsworth. That means a lot coming from you. Bullshit. You're trying to play me for a fool. Don't give me that destiny crap. What would I need to do? I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son. Please, tell me. I need to know. All right, Garvey. I'm in. I'm glad you feel that way, Codsworth. We're good, then? Back to how things were? Maybe later, Codsworth. Of course. I'm all yours. All right. Don't get all mushy on me now, Codsworth. What's up? No, I should apologize. You were right. Who knows what I would have become if you hadn't pointed it out. Sure. What's on your mind? What do you say? Just don't turn into some damn Nuka-Cola hoarder. Nah, never mind. Just a little joke. That's right. Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me? Look, I've been to the crater. I talked to Sister Isolde. She told me to come here. I'll do what I can. I bet you hear all kinds of gossip. Yeah, you know anyone who would want to adopt Billy? Sorry, I can't help you. Don't worry. I'll help you defend yourselves. Do you have any supplies I can use to build defenses? What's new around here, Jack? I really don't understand what you're asking. No, we're done. No other complaints. That was it. Could use some supplies, actually. I need some supplies, Doctor. Actually, I need some supplies for the road. So you're a doctor? You're a veterinarian. Hurting all over, Doc. Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor. Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc. Patch me up, Doc. You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you? Took one chem too many. Anything you can do? I've got an itch, Doc. Too many chems. Got anything that can help? Feeling sick. I think it's radiation. Too much radiation. I feel sick. Think I soaked up some rads out there. Actually, it's nothing. Never mind. We're done. Actually, never mind, Doc. Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around. Just hurt all over. Got roughed up. I'm pretty beat up. I'd like to, but I don't have the money. That'd be great, but I'm low on caps. Sorry. I'm a little light on caps. Be nice, but I'm out of caps. All right. Here's your money. Fine. Here's your caps. Deal. All right. Here's your money. Here's your caps. This your store? What's your opinion of Bunker Hill? You give raiders protection money? Anything new in the store? You own this place? Which caravans come through here? What's your opinion of Bunker Hill? This some kind of motel? How many caravans come through here? So Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems? So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done. You've got a tough job here. It's nice to meet you. What sort of name is H222? A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently. You're the one who needs help, right? Moonlight's burning. We have to go. You're talking about synths, right? Let's say I am. Do you have a Geiger counter? I'm not here for chit-chat. What do you mean, a new face? I have a Geiger counter built into my Pip-Boy, so I'm just muscle. Nice that you're willing to do that for us. I didn't sign up to babysit your ass. No, I don't have one. Facilitate delivery. I can do that. Nice to meet you, H2. More raiders? Not a problem. Let's get this over with. Just part of the service. Sounds like Bunker Hill's important. Mine is in the shop. If it's such a problem, why not just change the delivery site? This isn't an ice cream social, Stockton. No one likes delays. Yeah, I'm with the railroad. You here to pick up a package? You're supposed to take it from here. All right. Ticonderoga, here we come. Just tell me what you mean. Why do all packages start here? I'm helping you out. The least you can do is answer my question. So, is this a normal operation? Why do you ask? How do they know where to go? Who's Patriot? There may be more raiders out there. We should make this quick. That's right. What type of help? You do anything else there? Only if you throw in some more money. Last chance. Make this worth my while, or I walk. Come on. This is your boss's life we're talking about here. Last chance. Put some real money on the table, or we're done. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you. Go! No! Go check it out! Here, boy! Come, boy! With me, pal! Fetch it! Attack! Stay! Yeah, sort of. I was born over 200 years ago, but I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago. You don't understand. I used to live here. Before the war. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Before the war. Before everything was ruined. Ghouls from before the war? Do you really think that's possible? Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him. I don't know. I don't know what's true anymore. It's a nice vision, but I don't see how it's possible. Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy? Forget I said anything. I don't want to talk about it. No, that's crazy. Of course not. You'll never rebuild this. Maybe. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him. You don't have to say anything. You're welcome. Who are you? Who are you? Relax, lady. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living. I'm ready. Am I getting rewarded for this? You really have to ask? Gotta be careful. Never know who you can trust these days. Don't know. Never really thought about it. Raiders are a problem for everyone. You call this a farm? It's pathetic. Digging the dirt all day. No thanks. So stop crying about it and stand up for yourself. If your daughter was that stupid, she got what she deserved. If you knew me, you'd probably think otherwise. Don't say anything. Just get out of here. I promise not to hurt you. I'm not ready. I think I got everything. Affirmative. What's the mission? I don't know. I'm not sure. From what I've seen, nobody out here's got it easy. What kind of crops do you grow here? What do you need to start up a farm? Raiders? The name alone says something. What happened to the Minutemen? Farming's hard work. I'll probably give it a try someday. Bastards. All of them. There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know. Really? Sea monsters aren't real. I'm not 100% sure who kidnapped him yet. So everyone here is out for revenge? I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead. Put down your weapons first. I've heard rumors. What are they really? I don't need your sympathy. I just want them stopped. What procedure is that? Could you elaborate? Go on. I've heard rumors about them. One of the Institute's agents. Kellogg. I followed the only lead I had. A synth. What's that? No. Probably not. Yeah. I know all about them. I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy. The Institute's going to pay for what they've done to my family. How I got here? Really doesn't matter. It depends on the circumstances. I'm not saying. Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools. Why don't you tell me who you are first? I don't want anyone else to suffer at their hands. For someone like me, you'll make an exception. Why would the Institute be involved? Dr. Amari told me how to find you. That sounds like slavery. Come on, let me in. Let me think about it. If you greet all newcomers like that, no one's ever gonna help you. I'm just exploring. Looking for salvage. Don't worry. I'll keep your secret. Your leader was just being cautious. So tell me, why did you vouch for me? Do you really have to be so cagey? Too bad. I was hoping to get some beer money out of it. What's done is done. No promises. I don't owe you guys anything. I don't want to get anyone into trouble. Let's get on with it. Sounds good. What is this place? Lead on. Is that really necessary? Was it something I said? Don't bother. I'm sure they'll be fine. Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling into the wrong hands. I still haven't decided. I don't know enough about synths to answer one way or the other. What harm has the Institute actually done to people? And Desdemona is really okay with that. Still not interested. You've been working for Jack a lot longer than I have. What do you think? I don't know. He seems pretty crazy now, but who wouldn't be after being locked up for 400 years? No, Lorenzo really is a homicidal maniac, but I doubt Jack was trying very hard to cure him. Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, although he's understandably pretty pissed off. Whether it's synths or humans, I'm against slavery. No, I have no problem with the Institute. Sure. What? Yeah. Whatever. Shut up. What do you mean by freedom? You made some good points. Tell me more. Someone has to stop them. If you're fighting the Institute, you need all the help you can get. So the railroad's not really about ideals? It's about revenge? What do you want from me? I don't think you can enslave a machine. I haven't made up my mind yet. Understandable. Blah, blah, blah. Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son? I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute. That doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there. They kidnapped someone. And I want him back. I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him. Relax. I just need to know how to get in there. Quit your whining. I just need to know how to get inside. Do you know where I can find Imogene Cabot? Virgil. I've been sent to kill you. I already have the warhead. Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors. Most of them died. You're on your own now. Most gave their lives to protect the Commonwealth. He's over and conquered, dealing with a few raider problems himself. We're here now. Anything we can do? Not sure. Sounded like most of them were dead. What is this place? Nobody in particular? Yeah, fine. I just want to look around. You'll forget I'm even here. That's none of your concern. Are we done with the pleasantries? This is a bar, right? I could smell the booze and puke from outside. I'm just a face in the crowd. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not looking for trouble. Just a drink and a place to rest my feet. You have an arena? Who's in charge? Who are you? What did you need again? What do you need again? Fern collecting? No thanks. Mutated fern. Sounds good. A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it. 100 caps seems light. I need more. Please. You own a whole store. You can do better. You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious. I'll keep an eye out, but no promises. I'll keep it in mind. I'll walk out right now if you don't make me a real offer. Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon. Sweeten the deal with some money, and I might be interested. I'm not hunting down baseball memorabilia. Who would I talk to about finding a missing person? What brought you? A baby boy. Kidnapped. I'm looking around for something. I came here looking for someone who's gone missing. Just hoping to find something here. What's Diamond City have to offer? That's not your business. Keeping my reasons to myself. Mind your own business, kiddo. We're hiring, but I don't think you'd measure up. Not your concern. We're working together. Yeah. What's it to you? I'll keep an eye out for him. Why would they take an incriminating picture of themselves? Where was this taken? It doesn't matter. I can't really say. I didn't think twice about it. Any idea where he might have gone? I don't get it. What did you find? Darcy says that her husband is missing. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? You must have showed this to me for a reason. Get to the point. No. I just heard that he was dead. It's just something that happened. An old photo of Paul? Big deal. Okay? Show me. If you say so. Just thought I'd ask. I guess Cook and Latimer would hate for Murawski to see this picture. I don't have time for this. I killed him. I wish I could help, but I don't know. He tried to rob some chem dealers. He tried to shoot it out with Cook. If you cared about Paul so much, why were you fooling around with Cook? That's Paul with Henry Cook and Malcolm Latimer when they were younger. That looks like Paul and Henry Cook when they were younger. Stop bothering me. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't see why you can't do this. I don't really know, but doesn't sound familiar. Why does it matter? That sounds like suicide. Okay, let's get to work. No, never heard of him. I'm not sure, but I've seen some strange things. Is that even possible? Sure. Lots of them. Not really, no. Why do I have to kill one? What do I need to do? Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter. Tell me what I need to know. A courser? What's that? Let's go. Just point me in the right direction. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I wish it hadn't happened. I find that hard to believe. I think you do know something. Who are the guys in the photo? Why would you pay me after you'd seen the photo? Hey, did you ever catch the guys that stole all those chems from you 20 years ago? Any interest in an old photo I found? 3 guys in front of a warehouse with your name on it? Never mind. It's not important. Yeah, I have an old photograph of the 3 guys who did it. This is what I'm reduced to. You'd better tell me what you know. Or else. I bet Murawski would love to see this picture. Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this? I'm glad to help if I can. Hey, Murawski, I have something you might want. If the price is right, you've got a deal. I'll let you know if I learn anything. Maybe. I have a photograph that I might sell you, if the price was right. What do you think happened to him? No? Just curious. Aren't you worried what Murawski would do to Cook if I sell him this photo? Do you have a preference how I handle this? You don't see the photo until I get paid. I'm not sure blackmail is really my thing. Cook confessed to killing Paul. He said Paul pulled a gun on him. Not until we agree on a price. Never mind then. Now that I have the photo, I could just keep everything. Not yet. Take a look. What would it be worth to you if I did? What if I told you I had a photograph of the guys that knocked over your chem warehouse 20 years ago? I found this old photo. 3 guys in front of a warehouse with your name on it. Get on with it already? Ms. High and Mighty. Crazy robots. Come on, just pull it together. What a piece of work. Scared little mouse. What a busybody. What's your angle? Let me in already. Ornery old cuss. Yeah, I'll do it. I just remembered I don't have the photo on me. I'll bring it to you later. Why is this such a big deal to you? What kind of payback? And what's the pay? Depends on what kind of payback. And how much I get paid. No, not interested. No, we're done. Sure, I changed my mind. Take a look. You owe me some caps, Murawski. Cook and Latimer are dead. Hey, Murawski. Malcolm Latimer's dead. Hey, Murawski. I took care of Cook for you. I'll do it for 400 each. I'll do it for 400. Can it wait? I hope that you're kidding. My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV. I'm finding this kind of hard to believe. Not exactly the front line. As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves. I'm ready. Honestly, I don't remember. Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already? Wow, that's pretty lucky. That's quite a drop. What kind of medical exam? I feel fine. Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases? There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell. Your power armor helped you survive the fall? You weren't aboard the Prydwen? This place looks too good to be true. Understood. Hey, I hope I do. What do you do around here? It's really great here. Not interested right now. Is that it? Who's Dan? What do you make? Why is everyone so friendly here? This place doesn't hold a candle to Diamond City. Nice to meet a friendly face. Maybe another time. Anything else in town? Do you know what photo I'm talking about? Works for me. Here's the photo. Enjoy. I think it's worth a lot more than that. It doesn't matter. How much do you think Murawski would pay me for this photo? You were pretty handsome when you were younger. What's that you're standing in front of? I'll have to think about it. The price would have to be right. Here you go. None of your business. I think it's worth a lot more than that. Deal. Here's the photo. Never mind. I think I'll hang on to it. Never mind. I think I'll hang on to it. How did you get involved in something like the Murawski heist? What's this a picture of, anyway? Here. It's yours. The price would have to be right. You still looking to buy that photo I found? I found an old photograph of you. I thought you might want it back. Do you still want this photograph I found? So, how do you go from the Murawski heist to running a bar? What's this a picture of, anyway? How much do you think Murawski would pay me for this photo? What's that you're standing in front of, in the picture? Darcy gave it to me. She found it in Paul's things. Darcy had it. You still willing to pay me for the photo I found? I found an old photograph of you. I thought you might want it back. Do you still want this photograph I found? Check your records, Doc. I'm not from around here. It's a miracle you survived. Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way. If you'll excuse me, you're awfully chipper. What do you sell? Is it still okay to use your workshop? Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths? Hello. Why is everyone here so friendly? What do you sell? Who are you fighting? What can you do for my power armor? Sure, go right ahead. Never been seriously sick in my life. Thanks for the warning. You sound pretty handy. I appreciate the hospitality. I'll talk to whoever I want, pal. Slow down. Take a breath, for God's sake. I already hate it. Can I get access to the restricted section of the public terminal? Let me see what you got. People don't like the detective agency? Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left. That really all you can do for me? What else do you know about Mr. Valentine? I'll ask somewhere else then. No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth. Normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope. The war? Which war? Here's your headline. Local woman says no. My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault. Ah, yes. Gossip. The noisy killer. You heard wrong. I'm not looking for anyone. People don't like me going there? That's their problem. Behold, I am immortal. I don't appreciate people telling me what to do. Save the warnings for someone who cares. A private eye. In the ruins of the ballpark. Makes total sense. Trouble sticks to me, too. I blame industrial strength epoxy. What's the Institute do that's got everyone so scared? What are synths? These synths, what are they? I lost family, okay? I'm trying to get one of them back. Are people really that scared of the Institute? Why replace people with synths? What are they? Thanks, Arturo. Thanks for your help. How about we do a simple trade? Money for information. Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here? It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous. Thanks. You were a big help. I'll be careful. Thanks. That's all the help you got? Nick Valentine, huh? What's his story? You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other, and oh my God, the smell. Guess I'm on my own then. Why do you care? Not now, Piper. It's hopeless. Why don't people like the detective agency? Yes. I'm over 200 years old. People don't like the detective agency? Why? The Institute? What's that? You can only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do. Why is that important? I'm here now, aren't I? Is that all you got, kid? Thanks for your help. What's everyone's problem with the detective agency? I've been having too much fun blowing things up to think about it. Thanks. I'll go talk to him. Fine. I'll ask around somewhere else. Wait, what was that about synths? No. I misspoke. What kind of interview is this going to be? Find who's responsible and make them pay. Simple as that. I just need a little information, Danny. We can keep this off the record. My baby, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old. All right, Piper. I'm in. Guess it's time to look somewhere else. Oh, no. Gossip? My only weakness. Ah, yes. Gossip. My one weakness. If his business card isn't shaped like a heart, I'm gonna be disappointed. The cat? Right, I bet it takes care of all the chores around here. You're probably exaggerating. He can't be that bad. I might be interested in buying or selling. He sounds pretty unreliable to me. Do you run this place by yourself? Why do you say that? He left town. One step ahead of some local thugs. What do you want? Why are you looking for him? I have no idea. Sorry, I barely know the guy. I haven't seen him. I wish I could help, but I don't know how he died. He double-crossed some chems dealers he was working with. He was sleeping with somebody's wife. Somebody found out. What photo? Get to the point, if you have one. You're not really my type. What if I don't tell you? Tell me about yourself. Nobody points a gun at me. Not yet. I wish I could help you, but I don't know where he is. I've always got a minute for a free drink. What do you want? I assume you don't buy every stranger a drink. Yep, I sold it to Murawski. Here's your share. Yeah, Cook ponied up for it. Here's your share. Malcolm Latimer was happy to take it off my hands. Here's your share. Yes. Here's your share. Yes. But I don't have your share on me. I did all the work, so I'm keeping everything I got. Not interested. I'm sorry he ended up dead. He got caught in the crossfire while we were double-crossing some chem dealers. He was sleeping with somebody's wife. The husband hired me to put a stop to it. It doesn't matter. It was nothing to do with me. Look, killing me won't change anything, but it might get you killed too. Make it quick. I'd rather not say, but it's true. Leave me alone. None of your business. I'm glad to help. What now? He's dead. Maybe. We'll see. I tried. Not sure I succeeded. Nope. Nothing useful. How are things here while I was gone? You could say that. I made a few new friends. I came across a few people who didn't want to kill me. Not much else. I only saw some raiders. Not much else that I could tell. Did she say anything before she shot him? I've told you everything I know. For 100 caps, I'll tell you everything I know. I don't like being called a liar. I don't know who killed him, but it wasn't me. I killed him. Paul's lying. He's the one who killed Cook. I helped him double-cross some chem dealers. I'd rather not say. But it's true. Your threats don't scare me. I have no idea. It's true. I did kill him. Nothing to do with me. It's none of your business. This conversation is over. I wish I could help you, but I don't know where he is. I already told you. He had to leave town. He left town, one step ahead of some local thugs. He's dead. That was probably Henry Cook's daughter. She may have thought that Paul killed him. I'm not answering any more questions. We're done. Have you considered that Paul is using you to get back at me? I helped him double-cross some chem dealers. What are you? I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone. I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my husband. Took my baby. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone. Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list. I think you're confusing me with someone else. Makes sense to get rid of the trash. Just learning my way around the Predwin. What? Not even a thank you? You should be the one to do it. I'm not doing it. You do whatever you want. The simple solution is just to kill her. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Stay calm. There's no need to panic. I'll do it. I told her he left town. I told her I killed him. What are you doing with all these books? Which books contain pertinent information? Should I come back when you're less busy? Clean your glasses, Pops. Those books aren't a waste of paper. I'm asking myself the same thing. Whatever suits you. What woman? Who do you think should do it? What do you think we should do? I don't care what you do. Yeah, Colette. I talked to her. Don't worry, I didn't tell her anything. She's not going to come kill us. Maybe we should kill her first. Why do you think she wants to kill us? I can't remember. What difference does it make? You worry too much, Paul. I told her he's dead. I told her I didn't know what happened to him. Tell me what happened. Do you know where they took her? Do you know where they took him? Do you know where they took her? Do you know where they took him? I'll teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget. Sorry. I can't help you. You're in luck. Rescuing kidnapped victims is my specialty. I don't have time for this. Don't worry. I'll get him back. No one is going to do anything. Tell your men to stand down. I can't believe you thought this was a valuable use of time and resources. Let's take them now, before they have a chance to get away. You've done good work. It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened. Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back. I'll take care of it. Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back. I can't pay that kind of ransom. Who kidnapped him? Who kidnapped her? Don't worry. I'll get her back. Don't worry. I'll get him back. Don't worry. I'll get her back. I've seen better. And I've seen worse. Ugh, it was terrible. Everything here is trying to kill me. Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it. Do I look like a delivery man to you? What do you know about the person who lives here? Can you bring me up to speed on the situation? Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation. I'm not sure you know what's going on here. This situation is complicated. You only have one dose? How are you holding up? Are you willing to support the Minutemen now? Hold on. I'll be back for you. You're welcome. Hardly worth my time. I don't think I can get you out of here. This is none of my business. Are you the one who was kidnapped? What are you doing here? Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen. Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here. Things didn't work out at that settlement you sent me to. I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now. I had some trouble. That settlement you sent me to, they aren't going to support our cause. I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause. A code phrase? What a joke. Don't patronize me, pencil neck. I understand.
Oh, maybe I should get a secret decoder ring, too.
Just give me the seeds. It won't be a problem. And if your synth has been compromised? Seeds for what? Sounds like just what we need right now. So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified? No, we're not ready yet. I don't see how that helps us. We already have an HQ. Yeah, let's do this. I'll think about it and get back to you. I'm not sure we're ready for this big of an operation. You're doing what? You don't have the authority to do that. Depending on what you need, I may be able to help. Well, that's new. I was in the army, but what's the Congressional Army? So now I'm in the army. All right. Whatever you say, pal. There's no way I'm joining your army. What? Why are you talking like that? You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this? I know for a fact they won't hurt that man, and if you get in the way, I'm gonna have to take you down. This whole thing is just a misunderstanding. The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together. You'd risk that man's life? You could get him killed too. You're right. Let's go in there and get him. You don't have all the information. I do, and I'm telling you this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger. I'm giving you an order, soldier. I hope this is worth it. I wasn't aware that I needed authorization. I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is having problems, and we need your help. I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word. I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go. Are there any other options? Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for. What sort of evidence should I look for? Absolutely. I'm ready to go. Is this enough to convince you? Are you happy here? I'm afraid it's bad news. I'm new around here. Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete? Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate? All the enemies you've created. You can't imagine why I'd be standing here. You've gotten worse. Not sure. We'll see. That's none of your business. Long enough to have a good look around. What do you want to know? Actually, I already took care of those super mutants. You got a deal, Daisy. Tangle with super mutants? No thanks. What's a super mutant? Anything more you can tell me about the library? I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building. Hey, it's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees. Sorry, not enough. Guess that library's gonna be Super Mutant Central from now on. Hey, Irma, maybe later? After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department. It sounds like the Vault could really use you. It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive? Your job is to stay here, not go gallivanting around the Commonwealth. Not right now. What are you looking to learn up there? Come along, then. Haven't gotten to it yet. I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours. The library computer said I earned some kind of credit. Let's just say those mutants have a new appreciation for the Dewey Decimal System. Boom. Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you. That's all. Look, kid, pay me what it's worth, or I'm not helping. Who owns this place? Tell me more about this Murawski character. Nope. Sorry. Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job? So I'm not getting a reward then. I'll find him for you. Of course. Here you go. Maybe. What's the problem? What kind of water did you need? Anything else I can do to help? I don't know. I was glad to help. I'd be glad to. Just tell me what's going on. I guess it's just a rumor. Never mind. I think I've found a drug that even you'd think twice about huffing. Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset. Working on it, Fred. Just wait. No thanks. You said gunners are out there? Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen? Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me? Found this gas canister. Seems potent. Just make sure it goes better than your last job. Actually, I already have something from there. All right, Fred. We have a deal. What did you need me to do again? Your offer's a little low, Fred. Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there. Good neighbors full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job. No, just pulling your chain. I might be. Not my kind of work. Sounds like it's up my alley. The third rail? Is this your place? Actually, I already cleaned those places out. I'll get it done. 3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets. Too low. Barely covers the risks. More money, Charlie. I want to hear the details first. It's random murder. I'm out. I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills. Holt is cheating on you with Tina DeLuca. Why choose at all? Bang Tina and come home to Alexis, you jerk. I still think you're lying. Admit it. Do you love Holt? If you were a better wife to Holt, he wouldn't be sleeping with Tina DeLuca. Choose Tina. You'll never have a dull moment. He was complaining about your snoring. Asshole. You can buy my silence. What about your daughter, Erin? Choose Alexis. She's Erin's mother and your wife. I'm not leaving till I'm good and ready. Now stay out of my way. We're just talking, so why don't you just ease off the trigger there? I bet the food here is terrible. Good to know, Austin. Thanks. I've seen enough, Austin. I think I've had enough for now. I'll come here if I get hungry. What do they fight about? Ain't letting someone with a sharp instrument near my throat. Never met a politician that wasn't corrupt. How is their food? Other than the pies. I think I've had enough of the tour for now. If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here. Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge. I think I'm done with the tour. You're right to avoid them. They sound like bad people. Would he do my hair? Does she take care of people that break the rules? I ran across an old woman named Phyllis Daly who thinks she's a synth. Hey, your life is a gift. Start appreciating it. What is it? I mean, very much what? To the Commonwealth? Back to the world? You know, you can't just program up some inspiration. I have time. Let's talk. I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me. This isn't a good time. It was a mistake. These things happen up here. I consider you the same. You're my friend too, Curie. Are you all right? How are you doing? What do you want? From us, I mean. I'm sure your research isn't that bad. If you have something to say, I'll listen. Actually, never mind. Doesn't sound more useful than a normal stim pack. I have real feelings for you. Of the more than friendship flavor. Be patient. You'll work it out. What were you going to say? If there's a way you can do that, you should. Sure. I enjoy talking with you. I can think of better things to get excited about. I have time to talk. I don't have time to talk. What sort of feelings? I have some time. I'll do what I want to who I want. Sure, we're friends. Just tone it down a notch. I know someone that might be able to help. Dr. Amari. You don't have to be an Einstein to help. The world needs doctors. We've got a job to do, so let's keep it professional. Let's trade some things. It's all right. I'm here for you. Yeah, I love you, Curie. Go on. Maybe I can take you out to dinner. See a movie. Or whatever people do these days. Why is that a big deal? I lost someone. Very important to me. I'm not ready to more than like anyone. Now's not a good time. Don't worry. We'll travel together again. I know it wasn't easy, but you did it. I don't know what you're talking about. Just doing my job. Rats. What are you talking about? I might. Depends on what you have for me. Now's not a good time. It's okay. You mean a lot to me, too. So, how are you going to do that? Whoa, you're excited. What is it? You're pretty distracting yourself. I prioritize and tackle what's most important at the time. It won't happen again. Promise. Is everything all right? You shouldn't be my friend just because you think you owe me. Wow. In a world full of insane ideas, that's high on the list. I like you, Curie, but I don't think this is going to work. Sounds premature. You've only just begun. How did you discover that? The world? Not so sure. But you've certainly made a difference to me. If you want, I just deal with it. It's part of being human. Is that even possible? Robots can do amazing things. Surely they've contributed to science. Sounds handy. I can use some. We're just friends, Curie. Nothing more. Science isn't the only way you can help the Commonwealth. You sound angry. Oh, that sounds good. So, just friends? Nothing more than that? Never mind. Get to the point. It depends. Do you more than like me? Be quick about it. Is that a problem? It's probably better if we just stay friends. You're starting to worry me. What's up? I'm busy right now. Go on. What we have between us is deeper than friendship. I'm willing to help, Curie. What do you think a friend is? I'd like to travel together some more. People die all the time up here. Was what happened really murder? You can't report anything if you're dead. Go on. I didn't mean to stumble into your operation. Just a coincidence. Sounds like we're screwed. Can I lend a hand? You know who I am. So tell me, what are you doing here? Is the situation that bad? All that if you spot a single courser? So your idea is to sacrifice everyone? That plan stinks. I could be walking straight into a trap. The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help. Hey, we've survived this far. We'll make it to the end. I'll take care of it. Shouldn't we just hide instead? Is this really worth risking my cover? What an ice-cold bastard. There must be some way to slow them down. I'll head out. Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you. Are there a lot of kids in the vault? You're Austin's best friend? Did you ever get sick? Sounds like she's kind of a pain, huh? We have to stop the tour. I have things to do. It's no big deal. I'm just a person like everyone else. I think I've had enough touring for now. I think that's enough touring for today. School is a waste of time. Learn to shoot a gun instead. Not this again. Just go back to playing with your dolls. Goddamn quacks. I bet they still use leeches. You don't get anything from the Commonwealth? It's good to know all the kids are getting an education. Yes, I am. Good to know. If I need help, I'll come here. Depends on what you've got. Not right now. Thanks. You just wander around selling armor to random people? Sure. I'm always looking for good armor. Absolutely. Go ahead. You did the right thing. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't know what to say. It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen. Not right now. I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more. Maybe later. So, there is a human being under all of that power armor after all. Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back? Well, it took you long enough to notice. Well, there goes my dream of being reborn as a super mutant. Go on. You're beating around the bush. Is there something you're trying to tell me? All right. I'm betting it hurt to say that. You did what the Brotherhood taught you. I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me. I can't make any promises. Does it have anything to do with the Brotherhood? I know there's more you want to say. Go on. Off the record? That's not like you, Dance. You worried that I'm gonna quit? I can't believe you'd do that to him. What happened at Adams Air Force Base? It'll never come to that. I promise. Of course. What's on your mind? I feel like I'm about to get some bad news. What's in it for me? Why so hostile? Fine. Thank you. Not unless you're gonna pay me. You're on your own with that. I don't need the trouble. I don't take kindly to threats. You sure you want this? Thanks. I might take you up on that from time to time, but it won't be a permanent arrangement, I'm afraid. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. You tell me. Did we put on a good show? You're a bit stingy with the caps, especially since I just risked my life for the amusement of your patrons. Depends. What's in it for me? Whatever you think is happening isn't. A fight's a fight. You either win or lose. This time I won. Only if she wants to come. Message received. You bet. You're right about that. I might crash from time to time, but it won't be a permanent arrangement. I'll find you on my way out. Too easy. You said she's one of your best? This the standard pay? You kidding? There's no way I'd call this place home. So, what's the deal with you two anyway? Afraid this was a one-time thing. It was a good fight. She's not a bad fighter. Not enough. Surely you can do better than that. Doesn't sound like she wants to. Perfectly. I could use a stiff drink after all that. Sure, I could do that. It was fun. You charge rent for that? You okay? I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning. We're not finished yet. Look, lady, I don't appreciate being brushed off. You're lucky I got here when I did. Bill Sutton's lost his mind, and now an innocent man might get hurt. I did what was necessary to protect you and your family. If your husband's trying to be a better man, you should be more grateful. If your husband wants to be a better man, you should support him. Well, I'm not a stranger. I'm a friend of your father's, and I'm here to help him. Look, your father's in danger, and I'm trying to help him. You can do better than that. This is just a bad deal. Still not good enough. I'm in. This isn't for me. I'm gonna need more to go on here. Sounds like your foreman's lost his mind. What did you expect? He was turning your family against you. I had to act. If that's what it takes, fine. Hey, answer my question. Why did Bill send you here? You're not being very helpful here, kid. What do you mean? Why not? He might have come around, but I wasn't willing to risk it. The operation comes first. I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake. Please, help me. Hey, I've got ways of making you talk, kid. Don't make me use them. You don't care about Roger's family? Not even his children? I don't care. I need information, and you're gonna give it to me. It might help to talk about your troubles. You were careless. You let your guard down, and it almost got you killed. I don't want to see an innocent man come to harm over a false accusation. Roger, who told you that? Fine. Maybe I won't try to save your father's life. Trouble with your husband. I'm just glad that you and your family are safe now. And you actually believe him. Bill was a bigger threat than you realize. He had to go. A man's life is at stake and you're fishing for a bribe? You're pathetic. Mr. Finch, sounds like things are tough. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to set him off like that? You don't need to know why. Just trust me when I say it's important. Ness? Hey, Ness. I woke up at one point. The Institute killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm still trying to find him. We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again. You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen. Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help? Do you want my help, or should I be on my way? My son. The Institute kidnapped him when I was still trapped. But I found him now. I woke up at one point. The Institute killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I did finally find him, though. Just browsing. Visiting my grandma. This place is still in business? Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help. Is there something you need my help with? If I told you I'm with the Minutemen, would you still want to shoot me? I didn't expect to get lectured by the people I came to help. My son. The Institute kidnapped him while I was still trapped. I've been trying to get him back. The Institute kidnapped my son while I was still trapped. But I've found him now. Do you always point a gun at everyone you meet? I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier. I'm your girl. Sure, I'll just swing by the local super-duper mart and pick one up. Need some milk, too? Those guys were tough. That's a hell of a tall order. I'll clear the catacombs. Count on me. Where can we find one of those? C1's rebellion is ready, but we have a crisis. The Brotherhood's on their way here. We've already lost men. There's no other escape route? Is there any other way to handle this? Something wrong. Getting into gunfights at that age was foolish. I'll think about it. Pretty brave. A bunch of kids living alone like that? That's up to you. I wouldn't trust those guys, even if you paid them off. Maybe this could wait. I'm busy right now. Sounds like the road can be a lonely place. Until you meet someone to share it with. I'm listening. I can't imagine how difficult it must have been out there. Too bad. I do things my way, not yours. If you don't like how I do things, maybe you should leave. Why not just kill them and be done with it? Actually, I'm quite impressed. Thanks for sharing that with me. Afraid so. Nothing personal. I hope you aren't in trouble. Caps aren't worth risking your life. Is something wrong? Actually, I'll be back later. What makes you say that? No, never mind. I'm not paying you a single cap more than we agreed. If you need my help, I'm there. Caps are pretty important. Sounds important. I just want to trade a few things. How could a bunch of kids survive without help? Never lived there, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Wow, that's an interesting story. I don't have time to talk right now. I don't know, this sounds dangerous. In times like these, caps make little sense. What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland? Not now. I'm too busy. You ready to head out? Sorry. I'll try and watch it. No. I'd like you to stay. Your plan seems to make sense. Makes sense, I suppose. Let's talk about this some other time. Is there a reason that you're bringing this up? Is that a problem? Are caps really that important to you? That's more about you than I ever needed to know. Sounds pretty important. Go ahead. I'm not sure. Let me think about it. Setting up shop? What do you mean? I'm sure your parents were thrilled about your hobby. Calm down. I'm listening. Time to hit the road. How many caps do you need? Why do you care? You're a mercenary? That sounds ridiculous. Sounds like you had a rough time of it back there. I don't know. I haven't really noticed. I already took care of those raiders. Now what do you say about joining the Minutemen? Helping out others who need it? Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders? You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot you could set up shop. Not interested. What's your story? Would you be interested in working for me? I have a place you could set up shop. What are you doing out here? Yeah, I kicked their asses for you. Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you. Let's trade. I'll take care of them. I'll give you 300 caps to let Mel out of there. I can't bust a guy out of jail. Bobby. Mel? Mel. You can let Mel out of here, or I will break him out. Your choice. It'll have to wait. Why do you hate the Commonwealth and its people so much? Not now. I am proud. Don't put me on a pedestal just yet, X6. Okay. Depends on what you need. Having doubts is normal. The most important question is, do you trust his vision for the Institute? What's on your mind, X6? He seems to genuinely care about the Institute. I'm sure he only wants what's best. He seemed to genuinely care about the Institute. I'm sure he only wanted what was best. They're history. Now what do you say about joining the Minutemen? Helping others when they need it. I already kicked their asses. You're welcome. I'll kick their asses for you. No problem. Let's see what you've got. Tell me about this security office. If you really think we need this guy. I hope you're right, X6. I want you to be right. Of course. Yeah, I took care of him. I'm not sure this is a good idea. I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup. Why is Mel in here? What's up, X6? He might be my son, but I don't know him, and I don't know what he's capable of. He's a stranger to me. He might have been my son, but I didn't know him. He was a stranger to me. Go ahead. You should have more faith in him. You should have had more faith in him. Seems like everywhere I go, people doubt me. Now I just expect it. All right. Enough of the hero worship. It's all right, X6. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me. Then you misjudged me. Sure, I've been through a lot, but I can handle it. Wow. Thanks, X6. I'm deeply honored at the compliment. Stop beating around the bush. Just say what's on your mind. You weren't exactly seeing me at my best, but I understand. Go on. Well, thank you, X6. Wait a minute. You're not brown-nosing for a promotion, are you? How about now? Has your opinion improved? And, wow. I'm speechless, X6. What do you need, X6? If it's short, fine. Not right now. What's gonna happen to all those people outside the gate? Where are you going? We have to get to the vault! Go ahead, X6. I had no idea. You mean that place out in South Boston? I already cleared that out. It sounds like you didn't let it go. Covenant's a refuge? Someone needs to destroy the Institute. Go on. You can't seriously want to kill all the synths. Continue your work, then. 60-40. Really? Try 90-10. Without me, you'd be dead. Maybe I should ask for all of it. Who really knows what the Institute is responsible for? Stockton's daughter is a synth? But your methods are barbaric. It's torture. Don't kill the girl. Spare her. And the safe test works? I'd make them pay. That's a deal I won't accept. There's nothing you can say that can excuse what I've seen here. Cameras are functioning. Why record the safe test? I wonder if the cameras work. It sounds like your test may not even work. I've been there, but I haven't resorted to torturing innocents. I'm not looking for trouble. What happened to you? A war? Really? Is it that bad? I'll give you a fair hearing. Bloodstains. The trail leads in the same direction as Covenant. Bloodstains. If you can get that test to work, that could be a game changer. Deezer's Lemonade, huh? The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant. Deezer's Lemonade. Never heard of it. And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together. Go ahead. You think we ought to keep going together? You could have found a peaceful solution. All those people didn't have to die. Is everything all right? Yep. The fact that you're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well. Of course. What's up? You don't actually think the clothes of John Hancock spoke to you, right? Can we do this later? Why not try and reason with Vic instead of creating a militia? How could you do that? You should have intervened. A guy like that only understands one thing: swift and brutal force. You made the right call. She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move. That's a hard choice to make. I don't envy you. Wasn't there anyone who could have helped? Hey, you seem awfully torn up over Bobby. Was there something between you? Sounds like you had an awfully bloody past. Actually, I changed my mind. It's not a big deal. Bobby wasn't exactly the first person I've had to take care of. You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too. You fought so hard to become mayor. Why leave? Just for now. I'm not exactly pleased either. I don't appreciate being used. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. You people live here? This place is a dump. I'm here because I need your help. I'm just passing through. Don't want any trouble. Holy ground, Adam? What's going on here? Wait, what do you mean you didn't recognize him? Go ahead. And how long is it gonna be before you abandon me too? You seem upset. What's wrong? Please. I know I screwed up, but don't go. Can we talk about this some other time? Just wanted to trade a few things. All right? Go ahead. How do I make things right? I'm sorry, Hancock. I'll make this right. I'm listening. Can we do this another time? Give me a reason to, and I might. Otherwise, we're good. So, does this mean you don't love me? Hey, can we talk later? Look, I can't make any promises. Who knows what kind of a situation we might find ourselves in. Can we do this another time? It doesn't matter what you did. All that matters is what you do from here on out. No, the plan was to do things my way. And if you don't like it, you can go. Don't forget to keep in touch. Any chance we could talk about this later? Is everything all right? I'm sorry. Things will be different. You have my word. Why did McDonough campaign against the ghouls? We do things my way. If you don't like it, maybe you should go. I'm sorry. I'll fix this. I promise. He only gave the people what they wanted. Sounds like your problem, not mine. Let's do this later. You and McDonough knew each other as kids? Something wrong? Are we being followed? What info are you talking about? Come on! Are you really gonna pass up probably the best opportunity you'll have to kick some ass? Oh yeah? What kind of doubts? I messed up. I'm sorry. This'll never happen again. Sure, whatever. He murdered those ghouls. Of course. Consider it forgotten. Go ahead. Sure. Let's talk. You still interested in traveling together? Can we do this later? Like what never happened? Why are you upset? Of all the things I've seen since leaving the vault, this seems almost merciful. All right. Talk. Not right now. Is everything okay? Why not a trio? I'll sing, you can play the saxophone. We just need someone to play the trombone. By all means, let's talk. All right. I would never share anything so personal. Unless it were really, really funny. What do we need to do to fix this? Finally! You can't take a hint, can you? Because I can't do this alone. You stick with me. I promise we'll bring about the change you've been looking for. What can I say? Some people have just got it. You're not in charge, Hancock. I make the decisions around here. I'm listening. Okay. Let's talk. Running from yourself. What do you mean? Whatever. Is something wrong? Let's do it. I don't think so. But there is a chance I might not remember. Of course. What's on your mind? I guess we'll have to see. Sure. Go ahead. Wait, don't go. I can do better. It could have gone worse. At least they left with their lives. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you so angry. You'll really take me back? Now's not the time for this. Look, we've got a lot more important concerns right now than your feelings. All right? Is there anything I can do to keep you from going? Is there something you need? You may have run, but you always ran for a reason, Hancock. Yes, absolutely. I feel you. Things will change. What do you mean? What's wrong? I do as I please. So you're just gonna have to get used to it. Is there any way we could talk about this later? Sure. What's up? How could they do something like that? I would never betray your trust like that, Hancock. Are you really gonna leave? Is there anything I can do to stop you? You know what? Never mind. Go. I'm sorry. What do I need to do? Sure, go ahead. This is who I am now. You need to get used to it. Thanks. You're not so bad yourself. Are you serious? The first time we met, you killed a man right in front of me. They always come crawling back. I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you. By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join. Easy. I just want to talk. I wish you'd come with me now. A nuclear engineer. Interesting. You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here? Good luck, Doctor. What are you working on? How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee? Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent. Do you have security codes to any of the other sections? Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me? I'm not here for any reason in particular. That's fortunate. How are you going to get back to the surface? Fine. I'll come back later. This is your friend? He's a dog. There's gotta be someone who can help. Who's this friend of yours, Nick? Dog meat, huh? I don't know about this, Nick. If all I needed was a dog, why'd I bother saving you, huh? There's no way this friend of yours can help. This isn't funny, Nick. How's a dog supposed to help us? If he can help, let's do it. What kind of stuff do you have? Are you really a doctor? I did most of the work. I should get more than half. I hate to break it to you, but your courser wasn't all that tough. If the synths want to be free, you should let them. I guess I just got lucky. Oh, she's a synth, definitely. On it. Lucky Tatum is eliminated. Maud's taken care of. Stevie's gone. Tammy Mac's been dealt with. I am getting you out of here. What? Why are you helping synths? A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption. You've saved a lot of synths. No idea. Back up. What's the Institute? No. I don't think so. I miss Glory too, Des. Do you get a lot of patients in the vault? I still don't know. Why did you vouch for me? How is Austin doing? How is Dr. Pensky doing as the new overseer? How is Dr. Pensky doing after losing Austin? How are you doing after everything that's happened? How are things in Vault 81? No, I'm here to help you. Do you come here often? I hear you're some kind of tech expert. Is that what it said? The railroad didn't bother telling me. Who are you? The railroad's in the business of helping synths too. That makes us friends. Trinity. What's that? How did you help the synths escape? What do you think? The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you. I'm not sure I should trust you. If you met them, trust me, you wouldn't be that impressed. Any more info on the target? It was a walk in the park. Who is this L&L gang? It'll be my pleasure. Stop. You're making me blush. Just tell me where to go. I'm busy. What's the big deal? If they're that big a problem, we should have done this when Glory was alive. What? Normal people can't figure out your decoder ring out front? The Bruiser's dead. The last of the L&L gang have fallen. What have you got for sale? I just need some information from him. That's my business, not yours. I said it's my business. Now are you gonna tell me, or does this have to get ugly? That doesn't sound like a very good way in. What was on the holotape? It took him long enough. How do I get past the security grate? Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute. I talked to Sturgis. Sounds like we can finally go after the Institute. I need his help reaching the Institute. Why do you even care? He's not one of your people. I'm trying to find a stockpile of bombs. Have you seen them? I'm here to worship Adam, just like you. What's this secret way in? Good. I'll get the details from Sturgis while you get the Minutemen ready to attack. Breaking through an underwater security grate in high radiation? Sounds like fun. That's great news. Took you long enough. It's hard to believe they left another way in. Good work, Sturgis. Sounds good. I'll get the details from Sturgis. It's hard to believe the Institute would leave another way in. At least you and I made it through this. Bobby got what was coming to her. What are you going to do now? I'm sorry it had to be this way. I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk. You're not a machine, Dance. In fact, you're more human than most people could ever hope to be. Hey, snap out of it, Dance. Self-pity is just going to make things worse. Take it easy, Dance. Whatever it is, I'll help you work through it. It sounds like he was trying to motivate you. It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future. Rivet City. Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it. I'm truly sorry, Dance. I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you. I don't care what I was taught. You're more important to me than any of that. This has something to do with your true identity as a synth, doesn't it? Did you ever ask him why? Do you really need a plan? I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier. Didn't I already convince you that giving up was a mistake? Well, take a deep breath and start from the beginning. I think you're taking this too far. We're just a couple of soldiers watching each other's backs. That's all. Can we ditch the friendship talk? I get the point. I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship. I feel the same way, Dance. I'm only hoping it's more than just friendship. I'm sure he had his reasons. What you've gone through would throw anyone for a loop. You're just confused. I didn't expect your entire life story. I hope there's a point. You're right, Dance. I'm not ready to move on. I'm sorry. Hang in there, Dance. You need to fight this thing. If you were just a machine, would we even be having this conversation? Easy. You might blow a gasket or something. As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me. The best of friends. We'll always be the very best of friends. I'm flattered that you'd trust me with your feelings like this. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure every soldier felt the same way. You were a Brotherhood soldier, Dance. No fear, remember? It won't happen again. Sean, Well, I'm very sorry. You were going to name me as the director? Wrong. What did you do? Are you sure this is what you really want? Any news around town? Hear anything around town? What's the word around town? I don't know what to say. Not in the mood. What's wrong? I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself. Don't worry, I'll find her. Why are you so worried about her? Come on, Doctor. You're taking it more personally than that. What do you hope to find on there? He seems to feel it's pretty important. I'm a busy woman. I had things to do. What did I miss? How could I say no to someone like you? A little bit. But it's nothing I'd ever hold against you. Not in the least. If it was that important to you, I'm glad you shared it with me. That's not like you, Dance. Can we still remain friends? It's nothing. Never mind. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you. Your personal struggles. Could you be more specific? Not now, okay? We've got things to do. I'm not here for small talk. He didn't tell me anything. Do you know where she went? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute. So, we were just shooting in the dark? I suppose I can. Just try to cut me a little more slack in the future. Damn it. I was hoping she'd be here. For all we know, that's a recipe for Deathclaw surprise. Why all the secrecy? Honestly, I completely forgot about it. If you were wrong, I'm sure there's a good explanation. Weird stuff? Weirder than two-headed cow meat? Why are you so concerned with my intentions? Don't play games with me. Just tell me where they are. I just want to see them for myself. I want to spread Atom's glory. I need the bombs to do that. I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him? I'm looking for a stockpile of weapons. Bombs. Somewhere in the glowing sea. Tell me more about Atom, if you would. I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? How have you survived in all this radiation? Actually, I'm looking for Professor Skara. Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses. I don't care about that. I'm looking for Professor Skara. You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake. Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it. Well, if something's wrong, maybe I can help. Wait, you didn't expect me to survive the trip? I don't have time for this. The Institute. Caught wind of a surprise attack. Any other intel on the police station? It's payback time. You're still alive. I got here in time. I promise. Notice anything suspicious? I'm not quite ready yet. We got lucky so far. No one's died. How bad is it? Hold on. You'll make it through. Let's go. They could be here any minute. Do something. I've got some right here. I've got one right here. What kind of history are we talking here? Sure thing. What's the case? Finally got 'em all. Here. Maybe. What's the case? How about some other time? Yep, here. Take 'em. I still need some more time. Let me guess. He botched the job. That sounds unusual. I thought you didn't let anyone in here. Sounds simple enough. Do you often extend invitations to join? I'll do it. I've killed enough Brotherhood to last a lifetime. You know anything else? Sounds like they need to be dealt with. I might take care of it. How much of a threat are they? Not interested. Why is it that whenever I do math with you, Pam, I wind up covered in blood? Pam, I killed the patrol. One more Brotherhood threat eliminated. The Brotherhood patrol's been dealt with. The Brotherhood forces are gone. I was glad to help. What next? Yeah, a home for you, maybe. This will never be my home. What is it you're working on? I get the impression you don't want me here. Well, that's insulting. Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way. It's okay. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help. Settle down. I'm with the Minutemen. I thought someone actually needed some help around here. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen. How about some doo-wop hits instead? Maybe a little smooth jazz? Still searching for him. What was it we were looking for again? Is this vendetta really worth it, Nick? I mean, you don't even know this guy. Bobby No-Nose is planning a heist on Diamond City's underground strongroom. No questions. Sorry for taking your time. Say someone's planning to rob Diamond City's underground strongroom. Is it true there's a secret strongroom under the mayor's office? I'll go where I want. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Why? Are you threatening me? I'm just passing through. No. I won't do it, Dance. He told me you're a synth, Dance. That makes you a traitor, whatever you decide to do. I've got your back. I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine. Well, consider it soon. You're supposed to be dead. I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking. No. But I don't know what to do. If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place? What do you mean, risk my life? How could you not know that you're a synth? No, but I'm hoping there's a way out. Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember? If it needs to be done, then so be it. I don't understand what's going on, Dance. If you're so eager to die, then do it yourself. Why didn't you tell me, Dance? Yeah, there is that little problem to deal with. Is there any way out of this? I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance. What's our next move? The empathy that you're showing me. It's a human emotion. I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend. You need to face this, Dance. Dying is the coward's way out. You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind. We can always use a new recruit. I'm glad you found something to keep you busy. You murdered those people, didn't you? I don't know, Preston. Do you really trust him? You're just as crazy as Jack said. Yeah, just my lucky day to run into you again. Dude, it doesn't sound like he's even interested. I've gotta get going. Did you kill those people? I don't think he's the kind of person we're looking for. Have you actually learned anything about what causes people to become ghouls? Nice to see you getting out and about. Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again? There's an awful lot of blood leading into the surgery center basement. Just try and find a way down there. I won't help you. Trust is a two-way street. I've still got some things I'm trying to wrap up. Earl's not doing a lot of running anymore. Being chopped to bits by Doc Crocker will do that. Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral. Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery. You don't. Sounds like a harebrained scheme. Your plan makes me nervous. It depends on what you need. Who are you? Where would I find that? What do you need help with? Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom. I'll find it for you. Of course I'll help you. Listen, about Bobby, I'm sorry about all this. I'm gonna make you suffer. In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit. God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son? Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you murdering, kidnapping psychopath? Give me my son. Give me Sean, now! Hancock isn't going to kill you. I didn't intend on it, so you are going to run away. Have you been? Where are you headed? You look, well, you murdered my husband. Took my baby. You're a dead man. You know I am, Kellogg. Enough! Just... Where is my baby? Here? The Institute? I'll find my son no matter where he is. Another time, maybe. That's right. We're rebuilding the Minutemen. Who are you? Maybe. Depends on what you've heard. What's it to you? I'm not sure we should trust C-114. Too risky. We should save those 13 while we can. Understood. Tell me the next step, then. That's a bold plan. The plan's busted. We only get one chance at a mass breakout. If you fight with us, we rescue everyone instead. We need an army, not a few stragglers. That's all for now. Goodbye. All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it. You having second thoughts? Synths would fight against us? A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it. Liam, I got you your username and password. You won't be alone. The railroad will fight with you. For the good of the Brotherhood. He needs to die. Whether he's human or not. Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his. Not yet. This lab better have what I'm looking for. Is that even possible? Z1 seems capable of that. 195-3728-406. If he dies, what happens to me? If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive. For the good of the Brotherhood, he needs to die. But I won't pull the trigger myself. If Dance dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you. Is it too late to change my mind? After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much. Please. He deserves to live. What was the plan again? What can you tell me about Cambridge Polymer? I'm working on it. I'll be going then. I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet. I briefly met him, but we didn't talk for long. Contacting Patriot is my top priority. Thanks, Pam. Even with synth allies. Is that enough to fight the Institute? Quit stalling. Sure. Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot? I'll never understand it. But I'm not going to mention him again. Of course. The Brotherhood must come first. You're not going to have him killed behind my back, are you? Friends take care of each other. No matter what. Goodbye, Dance. There was no other choice. The Brotherhood must come first. At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe. What about Halen? What about Dance's corpse? I'm honored, Elder. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna have a problem killing synths? It's done. Let's move on now. Where did Dance keep his power armor? Can't you come with me now? I followed your orders, but I still think it was wrong. I won't disappoint you, Elder. Understood. Maybe you should leave while you can, before he changes his mind. Reporting as ordered, Elder. What can I say to convince you that we're not going to hurt you? Right. We're here to steal your kidneys and your memories. That's why I'm wasting time talking to you through the door. Shut up and listen to me. We're not here to hurt you, but if you make this difficult, you're gonna regret it. I'm busy. Does the Institute have to be destroyed? Z-114 was helping me with a project. I'm guessing this is related. Hopefully we can find a non-violent solution. Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you. You mean this sword right here? This really isn't what the Minutemen are all about, but since I'm already here, I'll do it. Sorry. I can't help. Whatever it is, I'm sure I can handle it. I don't have time for this. Things didn't go well with that super mutant problem. The settlers aren't too happy with us. I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore. Those super mutants won't be bothering you again. Just tell me what you need done. Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat. Super mutants? No problem. You want me to take a knife from a gunfight? Oh, this is a whole new level of stupid. Even for me. I'll go right now. Understood. Do you know where they're coming from? Do you have any more details? I'm happy to kill every last one of them. I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something? What do you need? Not right now. I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help? I'd be glad to help if I can. Just tell me what you need. Do you have any news? Get to the point already. The Institute has a massive fusion reactor. The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there. Z1's recruited more synths. They're making weapons now. I woke up and the world still sucks. Today's been great. I don't have anything to report. It doesn't feel right, using Patriot. Give me the details on the Institute assault. I still can't believe the Institute's father is my son. Super mutants. Those guys are already taken care of. I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise. I took care of those super mutants for you. Those super mutants are already taken care of. The agitator is secured into the reactor. Look for a way to release the locks. I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it. Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along. No way. You're staying here. Why would you want to go? Fair enough. It would be helpful to have you along. Forget it, Ingram. It's too dangerous. So I have a choice. Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion. I wouldn't have made it without your help. What ended up happening at mass fusion? This better be it, Ingram. I'm getting tired of filling your grocery list. You mean you're glad to see the beryllium agitator in one piece? Why did the Institute send you specifically? This does seem like lots of effort for just one man. If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it. Far as I can tell, you were only in harm's way because you screwed this up. Don't move. Put your hands up. Easy now. Hands up. Not right now. Sure. Hey, Slim. Depends on what you've got. What are you? Is chems all you got? Horatio. Hey, Horatio. Some other time, maybe. I'm gonna hold on to these mute fruits. Yeah, I'll take those caps now. What are you offering exactly? You sound like a game show host. After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo. I'm still in shock. I'm just glad he's alive. Since he's my son, maybe we can work with him. I'll see what I can do. Where is this place? Consider it done. I already cleared that place out. You're safe now. No problem. I'll take care of him for you. I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now. Remember that settlement you sent me to help? It didn't turn out well. The Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process. I already cleared that place out. Ooh, trouble keeping up? That's a lifetime of smoking finally catching up with you. Watch it, Nick. I don't have to put up with this kind of abuse. What's with the outfit? How about you do it later? Let's head out. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. Hey, let's keep this professional, all right? Wouldn't want you to spring a leak. All right. Go ahead. You took down 4 guys by yourself? I'm sorry, Nick. I have been letting this place affect me. But that stops now. Can we talk about this later? You know, I'm not really interested in the past, Nick. Sure, Nick. What are you apologizing for? Can we fix this? But please, feel free to try and show your thanks. Caps, armaments, real estate. What's wrong, Nick? You're not a spy, right? Testing, testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me? Hello. Why'd they let you in? Because we're partners, through thick and thin. I can't imagine trying to do this without you. You know, maybe we should stick together a bit longer. Now all we have to worry about is Zombie Eddie coming to seek revenge. Okay, talk. Of course. Let's talk. Can we talk later? I'll see what I can do. There a problem? Have you seen yourself? I don't think it's a hard mistake to make. Can't take a hint, can you? I'm sorry it was ever an issue. You'd be a trash can inside Skinny Malone's pleasure vault if it weren't for me. Yeah, I'm all right. What makes you think you can judge me? You've taken a life. Something wrong, buddy? Does it really matter? Winter, Jenny, Valentine, they're gone. We're here. We get to make the world what we want. What's it? Okay? If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed. You know what? I don't care. Go. We're done. Yep. Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right? Broken mask? Okay. All right. What can I do to fix this? Can we discuss this later? Can we do this at another time? Sure. Ask away. So are we okay? You interested in traveling together? That's terrible. They really just threw you away? Boo-hoo. What'll I do without my robotic best friend? I'm sorry. I'll make this right. Of course. What's wrong? So we're all right. Can we talk later? What were you expecting? Why do you ask? Can we maybe do this later? I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It won't happen again. But Nick, that's who I am. Sure. Is something wrong? Come on, Nick. Let's talk about it. You know and I know that between the two of us, there's nothing that can stand in our way to make this a better world. Where's that town? We should go visit. Is that okay? Massacre of the CPG. What's that? So, who are you, Nick? Okay, let's talk. What's wrong? I'd ask you to make an appointment, but I'm not the one with the secretary. I'm glad I could help. It seems like it meant a lot to you. Nick, I can make this right. Please, just give me a chance. Apologize? What do you have to apologize for? Just looking to trade a little. So now that Winter's gone, what's next? Is something wrong? Why would you stay in a place where you clearly weren't wanted? Come on, just give me one more shot. You have my word. This will never happen again. I'm sorry, Nick. From here on out, I'll turn things around. Sure. What's up? Let's do this later. Wait, the original Nick was from my time? Oh, I haven't changed. I'm just biding my time until I'm in need of another of these lovely chats. Sure, I'm all ears. What is it that needs changing? Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that. Is something the matter? You sound upset. I've always been this way. Maybe you just didn't want to see it. If you say so, Nick. Why, what's up? Why would you want to live among bigots like that? Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you. Is something wrong? You made me an accomplice to murder. I'm not exactly thrilled about that. Was it hard, settling in? Come on, Nick. Let it out. Wait, what? You're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me? Nick, wait. I can change, really. I'm glad too, Nick. But I can't make promises. I'm going to do what I deem necessary. It's not a big deal. Is there a problem? What needs to change? Because you're the best friend I could ask for. The destination's not worth it if you're not a part of the journey. I do what's needed. This was selfish, Nick. You had us kill a man just so you could find some closure? Just for now. How dare you? You have no right to talk to me that way. What do you remember about the Institute? Okay, say your piece. Not now. What do you mean? Going like what? Okay, ask. I'm in charge here, Nick. What I say goes. You better get used to that. I'm doing what I think is necessary. If you don't like that, then maybe we don't need to travel together anymore. You don't have to, Nick. We're friends. This is what friends do. Can we do this later? I'm sorry. Whatever I did, whatever it was, I'm sorry. I'll see what I can do. I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me. Okay. Care to elaborate? What's wrong? You can't be that naive. You really think you were anything more than a sideshow to those people? Do you take this charge card? Can I pay with my charge card? Do you take this charge card? Can I pay with my charge card? Can I put this on my charge card? Do you take this charge card? Can I use this charge card here? Do you take this charge card? Can I pay with this charge card? Do you take this charge card? I'm no stranger to combat. So basically, you're the secret police. June, Mrs. Warwick, Bill, Foreman, do you think Dance's execution was justified? I'm ready, Captain. Do they all have to die? What's going to happen to their headquarters? Fine. But it hardly seems worth our time. Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got. Only 5 targets? Nah. I was hoping for more. Why is the railroad such a threat? Hit them before they hit us. I like it. I'd like some time to prepare myself before you send me on my next mission. I was simply following your orders. Consider it done. No rest for the weary. I wish there'd been another way. Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip. Then let's get to it. Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead. And like that would have had access. In and out. What about him? You read my mind. He had to have a way in and out. She's a nice girl. She's just a terrible leader. A good leader looks out for people and knows how to manage them. I'm sure she's doing her best. What's going on? Why are people so overworked? I'm just visiting. It's not easy being a leader. Hey, Mark, mind if I use your workbench? Have any news? Let me think about it. Mark, the railroad's gone. We have to cancel our plans. Just looking. Just browsing. Not interested. Not now. I don't need anything. I'm busy. Let's talk later. Let's take a look. Show me what you got. I'll take a look. You really never get any visitors here? I'm from a little town called Sanctuary Hills. I didn't say anything about where I was from. I'm from Vault 111. Good boy. Stay. Good, Deathclaw. Truce? Truce. No one has to be anyone's dinner tonight. You don't deserve my help. I'm not really the hacking type. Collecting technology for you is becoming a habit, Proctor. Anything useful you can tell me about Pam? I'll try to get it back here in one piece. You're welcome. What were you doing up there? I think I've earned a reward. I just love rescuing idiots. They killed my husband. They kidnapped my baby. Consider it done. Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company. The agitator is secured into the reactor. There must be a way to release the locks. I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into. What's a beryllium agitator? Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself. Not a chance. I'm not doing anything. Ah, man. I have one of those, but it's in my other pants. You're going? That complicates things. Absolutely. That sounds dangerous. Don't worry about me. I'm all set. Can't I just close my eyes and run fast? No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability. What the hell is this operation about? Radiation protection? Like what? I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it. Nope. You? As you were. Couldn't agree more. Can't think of anyone I'd rather have at my side. Hey, I get it, all right? You're happy. But can we drop all the emotions and just get back to it? All right. Freak. Liked him better before. I'd be happy to help in whatever way I can. I have some information you might want. Never mind, it's nothing. Hey, relax. Maybe it's not that important. Would you be interested in stopping the Brotherhood from acquiring a beryllium agitator? Leave me out of whatever it is. I just wanted to let you know. The Brotherhood of Steel is heading to the mass fusion building in the Commonwealth for a beryllium agitator. What's this Phase 3? The Brotherhood of Steel is going after something called a beryllium agitator in the ruins of the mass fusion building. I took care of him. Look at yourself. Darla is playing you for a sap. You're better than this. You're better than her. Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, I just might let you go. You and Nick know each other? I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important. I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it. All right. I'll go along with it. I can't afford to trust anyone. I'm not here to take orders. Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn? I don't know about all that. I just don't know. Follow your lead. Why do you get to call the shots? We took out the Prydwen. But what about the rest of the Brotherhood that wasn't on the airship? It's lucky we took them by surprise. If the Prydwen had escaped our barrage, we'd have never had another chance. The Minutemen could do anything when we stand together. I never doubt Sturgis. Not anymore. What about Dance's corpse? I'm sorry. I still think this was wrong. He was my friend. You don't have enough on board? I need help finding some of the ingredients. How can I continue helping the Brotherhood of Steel? I appreciate it, but a reprimand isn't necessary, Reese. Are synths still a threat? I admit, I'm tempted. But you've really done nothing wrong. I'm not sure I have time to look for that. No, sorry. Not right now, Elder. Apology accepted, Reese. But there's no need for a black mark on your record. Never heard of it. Yep, here you go. Can you remind me how to make the reactor coolant? What are my responsibilities as a sentinel? The way you treated me? What do you mean? I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry. Don't you want to quit? What do you mean by decent? You have an addiction, but it's your choice to quit. Sorry, all out of jet at the moment. Do you have chems to treat addiction? You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will help you. I'm not sure what difference that makes to you. Please forgive me, Halen. I was trying to do what was best. For everyone. I have a friend who's addicted to chems. It's for Bobby DeLuca. Do you have chems to treat addiction? Here, have some jet. On the house. You're just a waste of space. I couldn't care less what you do. Don't be angry with me about dance. I didn't have a choice. I don't know what to say, Halen. You're still angry about dance. You stop this insubordination right now, and I won't have you brought up on charges. You can't speak to me like that, Scribe. Don't we need to continue working together? I'm fine. It really is for a friend. I'm looking for some jet. I'm just looking for some jet. What's a Dictol? How does it work? Never mind. It's nothing. What are you gonna do then, McDonough? You're gonna stand trial, and these people are gonna have justice. Hell, I'd vote for him again. Time to shut you up for good. Goodbye, McDonough. Fine. Get out of here and don't come back. Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go. Discarded. The Institute doesn't want you back? Discarded. The Institute didn't want you back? It's important, and it will benefit you, so just trust me. I can't tell you what it's about, but it's important. The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that. Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute? Are you holding up okay? No, never have. That happens often enough for you to have a question about it? I suppose so. Nope. No problem whatsoever. Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I had to get drunk and it was a dare. If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself. Those species aren't my type. Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop. That's more of a morals question, isn't it? Why do you ask? It's changed a lot since the last time I was here. Not interested. Seems like a dump to me. Seems like my kind of place. I could use work, depending on what it is. Might be. If you got anything good. What's the job? What's the catch? Isn't brewing equipment gonna be kind of large? Not right now. I'm in. Let's do it. I'll take a look. Still looking for help? What do you have? I assume this is a paying job. This isn't exactly the safest neighborhood. What about hazard pay? Have you seen how many super mutants are out there? Let's hear the job. Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help. Come on, Captain. I sent him back to his post to await your judgment. Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Just kill this thing and be done with it. Let's all just calm down. No one has to die. Sorry, pal. I can't let you do this. This is none of my business. He fled. He's probably long gone by now. I understand. If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better. What were you expecting? Actually, you seem to be getting around really well. While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway. Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else? I can handle myself. I hardly noticed. Is this where I get my power armor? Sounds like you have a pretty full plate. All right. Forget that I asked. Sounds like you're disappointed. You feel like telling me how you ended up that way? You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list. Most people in your condition would have given up. Can I hear your story? I didn't join up to impress everyone. Stubborn old fool. Come on, focus. Really, kid? Where should I begin my investigation? Lucia and Clark? I'm not sure. What's the plan? Is everything ready here? It's too soon. We're not ready yet. let's get started then. It's time to free the synths. Everything's ready. It's time. I have a feeling fighting the Brotherhood was just an appetizer. I'm conducting this investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you. You already spoke with Gavel? Sergeant Gavel said I should speak with you. The battle? I read your journal, Lucia. I want to know what's going on here. Watch your tone, Initiate. Good luck to you then. But doesn't the railroad need help? I understand. Turning me away is a big mistake. What are you offering, exactly? Tell me about these goods. Not now. Yeah, I'll take those caps now. Yep. Here you go. How much was it for the potatoes? I'll hang on to what I've got for now. I'm not looking to sell anything right now. Depends on what you're selling. Sorry, not interested. Let's see what you got. Who are you? The Institute's the problem, and the Brotherhood's in the best position to defeat them. Here's hoping you've got dental. The Brotherhood's learned from the mistakes of the past and offers us our best chance at a real future. Takes a special type of person to be paid to die. What can you tell me about the Institute? It's complicated, Deacon. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute. I was lying to them, Deacon. I'm not betraying the railroad. It seems like you actually care about this job, though. What are synths, anyway? Why all the secrecy? He seems to feel it's pretty important. He didn't tell me anything. Let's see what you got. Sorry, not interested. I bet they're just lining up to sample your goods. Where are you heading? I gotta go. On second thought, let's see what you got. What's Lexa's deal with Simon? So customers are easy to come by? Dr. Lee, Dr. Watson? On second thought, let's see what you got. Seems Simon's doing okay. Maybe you should just leave him be. Lexa's right. You should get Simon to quit. I gotta go. All right. Let's have a look. Sorry, not interested. 2 people? That's a pretty small crew. Stash? How'd you get that name? Thanks for the cure. Vault-Tec is gone. No need to follow their rules anymore. You're just giving me the cure? These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it? You can go. Heck no. I'm just a girl looking for the cure to a mysterious disease. Dude, I said I'm not with them. I have no more use for you. I am so authorized. You are released. Why can't you just leave? What are you guys doing out here? I won't be any trouble. Quit wasting my time. Relax. I'm not here to cause any problems. How'd your people suffer? Do you really think the sacrifices will be worth it? Goodbye. I'd like to help further, if I can. I never expected you to turn on Jack like that. Jack trusted you, and you paid him back with betrayal. Thanks for backing me up. I never thought you'd turn on Jack like that. They deserved it, for what they'd done to Lorenzo. Well, good luck. It's been a real pleasure working for you. What are you gonna do now? You didn't owe Jack anything. You were an employee, nothing more. You don't remember. You didn't see it the way I did. It was brutal. Collateral damage? Is that all he was to you? They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute. I think I've heard enough for now. Maybe... I don't know. This is so much to take in. Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do. You want me to stay here in the Institute? But director? Why you? Yes, that's what I want. What do you need me to do? I'll do it for Austin. Got any more on you? They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least. I won't be a part of this. I can't. Circling back around, what did McCready do to help you out? If McCready trusts you, then that's good enough for me. I would be glad to help. I don't care about the Commonwealth. I just wanted to see the Institute destroyed. Did you actually think I would kill everyone? Why does it matter? They were our enemies. I don't have a problem with that. If this gets lost, you'll have to live with the guilt. This isn't my problem. Find someone else to run your errands. Wasn't the Institute the main threat? The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do. I did. But there's no way to know how many people got out. I didn't have time to waste helping our enemies get away. They're all dead. Yes, we gave everyone a chance to get out. No. We were there to destroy the Institute. Not help them escape. I did. But now I wish I'd killed them all. No. Everyone in the Institute is dead. What? No sunshine and rainbows? Next you're gonna tell me I'm not getting a pony. Collateral damage? He was murdered. Sean, he loved you. So much. So? What's going on here? I don't believe you. You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean. You need to do what you can to protect you and your family. Sounds like bad news to me. Hey! 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 Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Hey there! Hey! Hey! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Hey! 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 Hey there! You did a really great job decorating this room. I know I don't say this enough, but you really are a great father. Look at the two of you. I could stay here all day. Hun? Oh my God. I'll need to find those radio parts. No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. Come on. Ugh. You don't need to be afraid of the Institute. You let him go, or I'll kill you both myself. If he was with the Institute, don't you think killing him would just make them matter? Let him go. It's safer that way. How are we doing, Nick? Are things okay between you and me? Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us. Is everything all right between us? I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me. We should go our separate ways. I think it's about time we called it quits. It's about time for you to go, Nick. Probably about time we parted ways. I think we ought to part ways, Nick. That's all for now. That's all. Oh, nothing. What are your thoughts on our relationship? How do you think things are between us? How do you feel about our relationship? Are things all right between us? What do you think about our relationship? How's it going? What's on your mind? Just curious what you're thinking. What are you thinking about? Anything you want to talk about? How are you feeling about things? That was it. Nothing else for now. That was all I had. It's time for us to part ways. You should head home. I think it's best if we went our separate ways. It's time for you to head home. You can go now. You can head home now. How do you feel about us? Okay. Let's try this. Maybe this goes here. All right. In you go. Don't have the key. Only opens with a key. Would need the key. No way to pick this. Can't pick this. If I only had a bobby pin. Out of bobby pins. No bobby pins. No bobby pins. Out of bobby pins. Don't have any bobby pins. Can't sleep here. Can't sleep here. Shouldn't sleep here. Shouldn't sleep here. Not a good time to sleep. Chained on the other side. Other side's chained up. Chained on the other side. Door's chained up on the other end. Chained up on the other side. Can't open it from this end. No way I could pick this. Don't think I can pick this. Won't be able to pick this. Locked tight. Lock's really strong. I'll bring you the package later, sir. No, sir, I really wasn't on Claymore. Halen didn't give us anything. Not our fault. Sorry, sir. Won't happen again, sir. No, can't sleep here. Shouldn't sleep here. Unloading cargo's not my job. The pilot ordered me to report to you. I didn't ask why. We had some big problems at the police station. Owens, he didn't make it. Sir, I wasn't on Claymore. I don't know, sir. Knight Owens was delayed. I took the initiative, sir. I've been around. Yes. And no. It's a long story. Yeah, you could say that. How long has this farm been here? Nice. Coming back later for you. What kind of help do they need? I'm looking for a woman named Emma Jean Cabot. Do you know her? You're part of a movement? Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers. I'm just passing through. I can't help. Right now. I'm not interested. I'd be glad to help. Sure, why not? Happy? This whole thing was a waste of time. Thanks for trying, Codsworth. Thanks for your help, Codsworth. You're just pointing me in a random direction. There's still people alive in Concord? That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless. This cell means business. Really? Flamingos? The caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right. Come on. There has to be a release. Come on, Codsworth. I need your help.
Where can I go? Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
Codsworth, I already looked. They're not here. I've been to Diamond City already. I need more. Please. I like these people already. That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it. And I'll just take this. Looks like a traitor left a bedroll. No marks on it, so no way of telling if it's from Stockton's people. What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here. What's a synth? Why are they afraid of them? Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower? Same lemonade as the one at Stockton's caravan. They were definitely here. Deezer's lemonade, huh? Seems popular. Hey, hun? You all right? Everything okay? You seem like an okay guy. Hey, hun? Hun? Hun! Hey! Hun! Hun? Sort of a flea bag, aren't you? You want to come with me, pal? You lose your owner, buddy? I'm not your errand girl, Dr. Ao. I woke up. I saw them take you. I couldn't stop them. I couldn't do anything. They had no right to take you. You were my son. Our son. It looks like they raised you well. Why would they pick you? Looking for an infant boy. He's been kidnapped. That's my business. Ugh, the world's changed so much. None of this makes sense. I have my own problems, Garvey. My baby Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old. Well, who's around that can find a missing person? Sure, I'll take her. Sorry, I don't have the money. What would I do with a Brahmin? Does this Brahmin really belong to you? I don't need a Brahmin. Yes, I'm willing to help you. You said you had a plan. I'm just doing it for the loot. No, you're the enemy that destroyed my country. Raider, I'm here on my own. What? Caravan? Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network. This whole thing makes me uncomfortable. I'm no good at lying. Bring it on. How do I infiltrate them? At least the hard part's over. We could just rush them all out at once. After all this, best not to take chances. Do they have to leave the Commonwealth? I'm sorry, Virgil. The Institute's gone. Destroyed. Oh, I blew that place to hell. Nothing left. It had to be done, Virgil. It was them or us. It's gone. I made sure of that. Aren't you better off now? The Minutemen and Railroad, working together. That's a good start. The Minutemen are still needed. There are plenty of other threats still out there. So, Piper's done this before. I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow. Hey man, I was just standing there. Not really your business. An infant boy. Kidnapped. I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast. Well, who would I talk to about finding a missing person? Hey, Piper. Mayor McDonough. McDonough. Danny. Hey, Sullivan. Piper. Could be worse, pal. Trust me, I know. The poor and stupid? I don't beg, you stuck-up old bat. Bitch. Who are you, anyway? Well, I do need some help. Fine, I'll leave. Wow. Huh. There are no words. And miss basking in your delightful personality? What's going on? What's happening here? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. The answer's no. I'm out. No way. Not gonna happen. The answer's no. Forget it. No. No. No way. I'll take it. I'd like to, but I don't have the money. Let me think about it. Look, I don't want any trouble. Never. Billy stays with me. For the right price, yeah. Only 200 caps? You can do better. What's a ghoul child worth? No. What kind of person are you? What? Never. Sold. Kid, I found you a new home. This doesn't make sense. I thought you were eager to take the fight to the Institute. I understand, Elder. But what about what you said during your speech? This could be a way to strike at the heart of the Institute. Elder Maxon, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor. to get me inside the Institute. Since we're on the same team now, maybe you could help me build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute. Since we're on the same team now, maybe you could help me build a signal interceptor to get into the Institute. Why wait when we have a way inside right now? Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks. What? I don't have time for this. Polymer synthesis? What are you talking about? Sure. The world may have ended, but why not sit at a desk all day? Sure. I'm game. Yes. Looks like I get to be the Shroud. Yay. If I go along with this, I could use a little extra. First, the reward. Then I'll give you the costume. Here you go. Why me? I'm thinking I'll keep the costume. I'm not dressing up in tights, pal. Ah, never mind. You don't deserve to live. You need a name. I'll call you Sparky. Get along then, Mutt. None of my business. Here. Yeah, this'll make you feel better. You look hurt. Good riddance, you mangy thing. Easy there, girl. I can fix you up. What's wrong, huh? You hurt? What's your name, girl? There you go. Feel better now? You're just as ugly as ever, buttface. Hey! Hey! Hello? An infant boy. Kidnapped. That's my business. Who would I talk to about finding a missing person? Ghouls? What are ghouls? Your face. Something happen? We did it. I want my reward. Now, your secretary, Ellie. She sent me. What if she's a synth? Lead the way, Nick. I'll meet you there. It was good working with you. I have my ways. Just, what are you, Nick? You first. I'll back you up. As good a plan as any. Sounds good. What about Nelson? The gorillas are synths too? Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful. Grand reopening. I'm reporting in. As ordered. You've been watching me? I'm not a criminal. Something like that. Yes, that's right. I'm just browsing. What do you have for sale? Here. I'm listening. Well, the Mafia wasn't accepting applications, but I do my best. No, really, I'm just exploring. No thanks. Wait, manual activation? Is there any other kind? I must have dropped it. Could we let this slide? What ID? I don't have to show you anything. Fine, but don't cross me again. Where's my cut of the profit? I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband. You said Malone's from Good Neighbor? Not a chance. So you can feed people ghoul meat? I'm looking for someone. Kendra. I'm looking for someone. Kendra?
You look upon the Silver Shroud! I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
What's on tap? I'd like to see what's on tap. Sure, I'll buy a drink. What posters? You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right? Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work. Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself. I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick. I'll head there on my own. Isn't there some way to make this work? Anything else you can tell me about the memory den? This one's all yours, Nick. Technically, the corpse was defiled already. I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there, Nick. I'm here to rescue the survivors from Stockton's caravan. You won't sweeten the pot? They took the survivors to a compound. Who are you? No. Still looking. That's fair. They're at some compound nearby. I just want answers about Stockton's caravan. Nothing more. Maybe I found out something. No deal. I just came from Covenant. They said I should come here. What have you been up to? Fine. The survivors are at some compound. Hey there, pal. Hey. Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible? I'm not ready for this, Doc. You really think this'll work, Nick? More problems? Seriously? So the brain is still good, right? All right, let's get started. We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast. Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor. Skip to the good part, Doc. Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there? Just don't damage that brain, you two. I need it. Go on, Doctor. How do you lock memories? Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I? Hey, I appreciate this, Nick. Is Nick gonna be okay? Look, I don't want to run this place. I can do the job. What would it mean to be in charge? I don't know if I'm right for this. You're getting soft on me, Codsworth. I need you to stay focused. That must have been hard on you. How did you move past it? Codsworth, I never knew. I can't imagine it was easy. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden, not even time for goodbyes. Of course, Codsworth. Don't worry, I feel the same. You don't regret it? All the waiting? Sure, Codsworth. What's up? Sure. What's on your mind? Sorry it took so long. I only wish we could have all gotten out. As a family. I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together. Well, I hope you're not disappointed. Vault Tech wouldn't let us take you. Why would you think otherwise? From Sean's birth until now, you've always been there. Not right now, Codsworth. Maybe later. Now's not a good time. I'm glad you stuck around. Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place? Yeah, it was a total trash pile. I fixed the dumb pump. June sends her thanks. Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that. Yeah. And I better get something good for all this work. Warwick. Might take me a while. Not the best use of my talents. June said you guys help out at Warwick a lot. No problem. Yeah. And did you know about the terrible smell over there? Phew. That place? You know you live in a junkyard, right? Yes, of course. Not a chance. I'm thinking it over. What's it to you? You've lost it. I've had enough of this. What did I win, exactly? Sure. Okay? Yeah, I'll take the cash prize. Those are my only choices? You've got a serious malfunction, robot. Okay, show me what I've won. I've got an idea. Let's make a deal! Ah, tempting, but can you do a little better? Oh, come on. A new car's worth more than that. I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this. I don't know. An awful lot of unknowns. Paul asked me to talk to you, so here I am. Asking nicely. Who's Nelson Latimer? You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea. No. Paul wanted me to make you suffer. My plan is simpler. We kill you now, and them later. I'm in. Let's do this. I'm counting to 3. 1. 2. We can do this the hard way. If you want. What's in it for me? You're gonna leave Darcy alone. Starting now. Let's hear it. A promise to be good? That's your offer? Yes. The problem is you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife. This had better be good. A promise isn't enough. I like the part about the money. It's a good start. Something more concrete would help. We need to talk, Cook. Get to the point. What synth? I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You? Yes. I'm here to help the synth. That's not why I'm here. What's your problem? I'm not sure. No, I need more time. Ready. Hold on. I have some questions first. Why smuggle chems into Diamond City? Chems aren't illegal here. Why do you want to screw these guys over all of a sudden? What about afterwards? Won't everyone be after us? That's it. Hold on a minute, Cook. Let's hear this plan of yours. I'm trying to find someone. What's your take on Diamond City? Just looking for something. Not really your business. We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility. Nick Valentine wanted me to see you? Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you. I'll talk to the mayor then. I might have. Everything was foggy. One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye. So you think this institute is responsible? There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup. Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up? I'm looking for a key to a house in the city. I assume the mayor's office has a copy. Either way, I need to find Sean. I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face. Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden. My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just... Sorry, never mind. I'll come back later. Those people kidnapped my baby. I have to find them. The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Come on, can't you help me yourself?
He sat back and put me through that again. You owe me. The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm. Who is he? Do you think he has Sean? Who are the gunners? So I can just head in and talk to McDonough? A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house. You're a prototype? I can feel the gears of bureaucracy grinding me up already. Wasn't there any other memory you could have found? We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him? Super mutants. What are they? Never mind. Sorry for bothering you. You don't know anything about them. Really? I don't have time. I need that key now. I will not be recommending this place to my friends. No. They never said their names. You think raiders might have done this? I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands. Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they? Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first? From what I just heard, that might be a bad idea. I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes, you've got a deal. Sounds like you can handle yourself, but I worry about those guys throwing a wrench in the works. All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps. No way. I don't trust you. Extra baggage like that can get you killed. Well, if my caps aren't good enough to answer that question, I can take them somewhere else. Let me think about it. You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about. Hold on. What kind of risk are you talking about? Are you always this suspicious? Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200? I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me. Sorry. No witnesses. I promise. But now I do know the lab is there. You won't talk when you're dead. I assume there's more to it than getting past the ferals. Why do I need your help to find this lab? What's at this chem lab? Easy access by boat? Smart. I'm tired of this conversation. You've got a deal. No, I changed my mind. I don't need the password. Keep talking. So how do I get in without hitting all the tripwires? How can I be sure you won't send anyone after me? You seem awfully proud of this lab. Nothing personal, but I can't leave any witnesses. Why wouldn't the feral ghouls bother you and your crew? What's so secure about that? Sounds like a pretty secure operation. Give me a reason not to kill you. Feral ghouls? Pfft, sounds like a dumb place for a secret chem lab. Tell me what you know first. And you promise not to tell Murawski that I had anything to do with this? Go on. Pretty slick. But I assume that's not the end of it. That's why we do all this. To give you a better life. I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken. I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute. If I understand more about the Institute, I may be able to help you and others better. I understand. I'll leave you alone. I appreciate the thought. You're welcome. Any other ideas, Nick? I don't know, Nick. That seems a little out there. What exactly do we need, Nick? This is your fault, Nick. You had me running around all over the place while Kellogg was busy handing Sean over to the Institute. Bullshit. You're a synth, Valentine. Tell me what you know. Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat. Who's this Dr. Amari? I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop. I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean. Oh, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory. He's dead, Nick. He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive. It's a dead end, Nick. Face it, we lost. Sean's gone. Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean? In hell. Where he belongs. I hope you're right, Nick. So, what now? You don't know anything, Nick? We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance? There's no way that could ever work. I need to find a way. Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head. All right, I'll do it. Anything to get Sean back. I was so blinded by anger. I just wanted him dead. Now look what I've done. What's in stock? I'll take a look. What's your question? That's a hell of a risk. Why does he do it? Maybe one day I'll take up farming. It's okay. You couldn't have known. Sure I do. The ability to change and adapt is a fundamental part of being human. That's really none of your business. No. You are who you are, and nothing can change that. I used to. But not anymore. Not usually, no. But in the most extreme circumstances, people are sometimes forced to change. What do you think caused him to change? Did something happen? Sounds pretty dangerous. Better hope he doesn't get caught. Sure. Ask away. Why not hire some guards? Great. Sounds like he just needed to change his priorities. Well, you should be. That's pretty damned insensitive. I think your father's got a death wish. Now's not a good time. The important things are always worth fighting for. Sitting around drunk all day is no way to support a family. Good thing he snapped out of it. Let's just change the subject. Do you always ask such personal questions? I've got a son, Sean. I lost my husband. Your father's pretty fearless. Sure, I guess. I'm not really the farming type. It sounds to me like he just sobered up. Good for him. Can we just change the subject? That is an interesting question. What makes you ask? Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away. Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work? I'm on it. Wow, that's quite a list. Might take me a while to find everything. Ease up there, pal, or we're gonna have a problem. I say we go through the front door. Minefield or not. Apologies are meaningless to me. Guess I can't blame them, given how things are. If that's what you think, hired help or not, I got the job done. I wish we could see eye to eye. Huh. I give up trying to get along with him. I can handle it. Why are you so angry with me? I'll just stay out of his way for now. I hope I haven't offended you again. Whatever. I don't have time for this. Why does he hate me? I don't care. He needs to keep out of my way. Ugh, give me a break. I can't win with you. The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son. Suits me fine. You should pay attention. You might learn something. I don't have time for this. Sorry we got off on the wrong foot. I just want to be left alone. Is there something between the two of you? That's a good question. I guess I don't know. What can I say that will make you trust me? Why are you cutting me so much slack? Game? What do you mean? I'll be certain to keep out of your way then. Is there any way to earn your respect? People are who they are. I have some questions. Nothing else. How did this package go missing? Tell me about the Minutemen. You said something about the railroad? That Brotherhood airship is hard to miss. I should get going. So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes. That's true. Edward wouldn't have hired me if he thought you could have done the job. Who are these guys? Raiders? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, I guess drinking from the river isn't good enough for you. Thanks for your help. Do you get a lot of attacks like this? I'll start planting right away. That's all I needed to know. Lucky for you, I'm not afraid of a few raiders. I'm on it. Clean water coming up. What kind of crops are you looking for? Call me Professor. What do you mean? I'm out of here. He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type. Call me Fixer. We got the job done. Does the rest matter? You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there. Have you seen anything else? The tiniest detail could save our lives. I don't want a code name. Why don't you believe Deacon? The railroad values your service. but we could really use more help from you. We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us. We're entering Slocum's through an escape tunnel. Know anything useful? Bye. Ricky, are you ready to be a hero? Someone they'll sing songs about? We're storming that base, and we need a distraction. A big one. Was all of that worth it? What are you planning on doing? Call me Charmer. Why should I join you? I went through all of that, and I still don't know why. I'm not sure if I want to join. That's more of a distraction than I was thinking of. I really don't want to choose. We made a good team. Call me Whisper. I'm not asking for you to commit suicide, Ricky. I'm not interested in joining right now. These cultists seem to be holding you prisoner. Let's get out of here. I'm just here to make sure you're okay. You're welcome to stay here for all I care. What, did you ask to be locked in here? It wasn't Jack. It was your mother who wanted you found. Your boyfriend's dead. Let's go. Fine. I'll lock the door behind me on my way out. You don't seem very grateful for being rescued. Sorry, my mistake. I'll be on my way. I hope you weren't too attached to Thomas. You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you. Do you want to get out of here or not? You mean you weren't a prisoner? Need anything before we go? Do you want to get out of here or not? You certainly look like a woman. Yes. Well, that's just the way I remember it. I had a beautiful house. A white picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful. It was pretty much what we have now, just with less rust. You're not a woman. I think I would know. What kinds of things do you sell? Who's the singer? So Hancock's the owner? Hancock has a bodyguard? Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot. I'm not bullshitting. The world before was nothing but petty governments going to war, dragging us into it, and shooting whoever refused to clean up the mess. There's something a bit off. What do you remember? So, what do you remember about the past? It's the truth. All of it. What are you? You're an assaultron? So, what kinds of weapons do you have? What's jet? What other kinds of chems do you have? Can you tell me a bit about this hotel? It's no big deal. Heroism's for kids and suckers. Just trying to do what's right, ma'am. What's your story? What's the word around town? Locking up your own father? I don't know about that. Sure. Let's see what you got. Are you saying your father has been locked up here since it was built? He must have been really crazy to stand out in your family. Not right now. Sounds like you did the right thing. I'll think about it. You're gonna help me, or I'm gonna hurt you. It doesn't matter. What does matter is what you know about the Institute. Listen, you and I both know you were part of the Institute, and you escaped. Is it so hard to believe? You're a super mutant? I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you. I killed him myself. I don't have time for this. I'm not lying. I killed him myself. I need your help. Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here. I want to know about the Institute, and I want to know now. Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there. You have information I need. Can you tell me about the Institute or not? I'm not an idiot. I know you were part of the Institute. He's dead, whether you believe me or not. I'm just looking for information on the Institute. I'm sorry I let him go. That was a mistake. Now I understand why you locked him up. He's insane and has to be stopped. I don't want to get into it. So, I'm a time traveler. I just got back from visiting George Washington. I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up. Aren't there other survivors from that time? A secretary? God, what have you been doing all this time? I'm willing to make this right, in any way I can. You'd better leave me alone. Or else. I'm sorry about your son. Really? Sorry, not interested. What's the job? Is this all leading somewhere? Anything's possible. If you say so. Sounds good. I'll take one. Interesting idea. Throw in another 200 caps, and I'll take care of Murawski for you. Who is it you want killed? I'm listening. You'll have to find someone else for this one. It depends on who you want dead. Find someone else to be your assassin. Sure. What do you need? You've got a deal. Murawski's as good as dead. What did this Murawski do to you? I need to know who you want dead before I agree. I'm ready. Okay. Parker it is. And what is it you think I need? Yes, sir. As requested. Why did you want Murawski dead anyway? Dead as can be. Yeah. Your dirty work's all taken care of. Hurry up, you old prune. He must be 100. Spit it out, you pile of junk. Bimbo. What a scumbag. Not a chance. You seem upset about something. I understand you wanted to see me. What does Mr. Murawski want with me? I go wherever I want. I'm sorry, I didn't know those were your chems. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't steal your chems. Murawski? Who's that? You win some, you lose some. That's business. You're a reasonable man, Murawski. Here's your money. No hard feelings, I hope. I'll pay you, but I'll need some time to get it together. I got your message. What do you want? Do we have some kind of problem? What makes you think I had anything to do with that? I don't give a shit what Murawski wants. Be reasonable. That's way more than those chems were worth. Your goon said you wanted to talk to me? Why didn't you just kill Paul yourself? Let's hear it. No way. I'm not gonna be your guinea pig. Why don't you just tell me about yourself? Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps. Yes, I am. What the hell? I'll try it. No way. I'm not trying that. How did you know I was here? Yeah. Why do you want to know? Sure. I like fruit. Austin. Who's Austin? The boy? You tried to use a child as a test subject? Me? No. I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes. Why don't you try it yourself? For science. Why? That's not necessary. I can find my own way around. Go away, kid. You bother me. Can't you remember anything else from that night? Never mind. It's none of my business. I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel. What makes you think you're a synth? Can you explain it to me again? I have a better idea than you might think. Whoa, slow down. I just want to talk. What's a synth? What if I knew someone who could help you? No, I don't. Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change. Get that gun off me or you'll regret it. You're nuts, lady. Was anyone else there? Could it have been raiders? Just take things a day at a time. You don't need to rush into anything. I don't want any trouble. I'm just passing through. Really? You're a synth. I've never seen you at the meetings. Go on. Stop being a coward and learn to live with what happened. There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth? Go haywire. What do you mean? Whether you pulled the trigger or not? Seems clear it's still your fault. I'll talk to the SRB. They should know if you're a synth. I wish I did. You're right. I don't know because I've never murdered my own family before. I know a group who can help you. Let me get in touch with them and they'll send someone out who might be able to tell if you're a synth. I might. Let me check on some things and I'll let you know. I found your journals. Why don't you tell me about what happened to Samuel? Look, I just need a little while to catch my breath. I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest. I've always found that the best way to heal is to help others do the same. There's gotta be someone out there who can tell you for sure, right? Calm down. Just tell me what's going on. We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people. I don't want any trouble. I'm leaving. Why not just leave the Commonwealth? Make a fresh start. Go to Covenant and tell them I sent you to take the test. They can tell you if you're a synth. You don't practice any particular religion here? This your chapel here, Pastor? I'm just gonna take a look around. Well enough. Like I'd waste my time with that. Not looking to make friends, Pastor. I can't. You'll have to find somebody else. I don't know. We'll see. What are you looking for again? Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set. Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do. So, they were scavengers, but not with you. Whatever. So, some of your guys almost got me killed. Sounds like I was just in the wrong place. It happens. That's nice to hear. But I'm not sure I can live up to all of that. Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so. You told me that before. Why are you bringing it up again? Don't project your hero fantasies onto me, Preston. I'm not who you want me to be. I don't know how to break this to you, but I'm not a guy. I also have perfect pitch, mix a mean martini, and look fantastic in a tuxedo. You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that. Well, if any of that is true, well, a lot of it's because of you, Preston. You've shown me how to be a better person. You mind if we talk about this some other time? A man took Sean. Not some shadowy group. I don't know. The Institute. Who are they? They make synthetic people? Sure sounds like they might be. This is just a fancy way of saying you're looting everything you can get your hands on. I prefer to keep my business to myself. Absolutely. I'm in. Will it get me aboard that airship? I can see coming here was a mistake. Your cause seems noble. How did mankind abuse technology? I'm just looking for supplies. I'm not interested. Who are the Brotherhood of Steel? Well then, maybe I'll have to join up. So you steal technology and keep it for yourselves. If I do this, will I become one of you? On whose authority? I know I have what it takes. I'm no stranger to these installations. My husband was in the military. I was hoping to track down the owners of that huge airship. So, you're a synth. Is that right? Maybe. Let me see what you have. I try not to get involved. Sure. Yeah. Not a fan of pushy salesmen myself. What kind of stuff do you have? Not right now. What was that in there about people getting sick? He didn't seem so bad. It's gotta be hard trying to run a business out here. Where did you get that vault suit? Maybe later. I have some things I have to take care of. What's the plan again? Do I have to do everything for you? I think I'll hold on to it. So is this what we're looking for or not? You're doing what? What's in it for me? I don't have anything on me. Soon, hopefully. I suppose I can do that. All right. You voted to backstab me? Yep. It's over. So he wants to build a rocket. We talked about a lot of things, if you say so. How I got aboard is my business, not yours. It should be mine. I did all the work. I'm not getting into it. I'm leaving. I have something here. He didn't tell me that. Your men took something from him. He wants it back. So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does. Here you go. Sounds like this might work. You assholes just signed your death warrants. I need to think about this. You guys did good. I'm surprised you survived. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna work with you. I got nothing. I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them. Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back. It's probably worth a fortune. He knew I was an American, so he drafted me. He knew I was a veteran, so he let me on the ship. Surely we can work something out. No deal. I'm with Ironsides. Does it really matter how I got aboard? Fine. Take it. So if you sabotage the bearing, what's gonna happen to the ship? I'm working on it. What is a turbopump? Where's the generator? What next? I'll make sure you get all the power you need. What do you think, he said. Right now, I have leverage. So, I want to renegotiate our deal. Is all the junk inside really that valuable? Really? 500 caps? That's it? Yeah. I'm in. What's the plan? Rockets. Why is he building rockets? Let's cut to the chase. The robot wants his guidance chip back. I never realized you'd lost hope like that. Are you going somewhere with this? I don't have to stop loving him to be able to love you too. You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened. That's great. But I'm not comfortable getting into this kind of thing with you. I get it, okay? Let's be done with this already. Have you ever thought about us becoming more than just friends? Have you ever thought about us becoming more than just friends? You don't still feel that way, do you? I'm glad you decided to stick around, Preston. The world needs more people like you. Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that. Thanks, Preston. I know that wasn't easy for you to talk about. It's good to know. Thanks. Are doctors allowed to sell weapons? Isn't that a conflict of interest? Okay, let's head in. It's great. Keep going. Hold up, Austin. I think I've had enough of the tour. I'm bored stiff, kid. You gotta work on your spiel. How much longer is the tour? Tits. Kids. Junkie. Bitch. Lazy ass. Creep. Old biddy. Geezer. Come on. Deacon. Hey, Deacon. Is Lorenzo here yet? I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill. I've been looking for you. No sudden moves. All right, Synth. Glad someone noticed. Do we know each other? Yeah. I've been pretty busy. Sounds like I have a stalker. I want to help you, Trudy. What can I do? You're not dealing with Wolfgang anymore. You're dealing with me. Now hand over that money before this gets ugly. Wolfgang and I had a deal. If I'm gonna back out on it, I'll need more. Come on. Don't make me think twice about this. Did you see how mad Wolfgang is? He's a maniac. Now make me a real offer. I'll think it over. Anything I can do to help? I'm calling it right here. This world can officially bite my ass. I did it to trick Bullet into giving me the money. You can have him. Why should I risk my life? The house is empty. Looks like they left in a hurry. Why? What's this all about? Not gonna happen, Trudy. Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this will be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt. All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him. And why should I help you? Why? What's going on? Fine. I'm out of here. Over my dead body. These people are under my protection. You're gonna show me where you lived so I can loot it. How about I sell them to you? I think I'll just keep him. I felt bad for selling you. Okay? I had to make it right. That price is an insult. Give me a break. I know what he's really worth. Do you want to go home? And why should I help you? Not gonna happen, Trudy. All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him. You got things covered from here? What kind of chems do you sell, anyway? Your offer seems a little low for a man's life. Getting closer. But I think you can do better. Looks like I'm out of a job. You really are insane, aren't you? I'm sorry about Lorenzo. I didn't do this for nothing. Time to put your cards on the table, Trudy. Let's see some real money. I'll think it over. What now? Don't forget, I didn't have to come back here to help you. What are you going to do now? They had it coming. You're just sorry that you lost your source of immortality juice. You still owe me for the Parsons job, plus my help here. What now? How could I have known he would be so dangerous? I wasn't the cause of any of this. At least nobody died. At least Emma-Jean and Wilhelmina made it. At least Wilhelmina wasn't killed. At least Emma-Jean wasn't killed. I didn't know who was telling the truth back at Parsons. You're right. I should have listened to you back at Parsons. I'm sorry about Emma-Jean and Wilhelmina. I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm sorry about Emma-Jean. I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm sorry about Wilhelmina. I never meant for anyone to get hurt. You could say that. How about you? Lived here all your life? Take the good with the bad, I guess. I don't care how fertile the soil is. This place reeks. What do you grow here? All that matters is that you survived. Could be worse, pal. Trust me, I know. Oh, sort of. It's complicated. I'm sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. No. I grew up around here, but it feels like a lifetime ago. No wonder your crops are doing so well, but you're okay now. Yeah, it's my first time here. Bad news. That settlement you sent me to isn't going to ally with us. Those raiders won't be bothering anybody again. We've got one more settlement on our side. Sorry, I can't help. Raiders again? I'm sick of those guys. I took care of some raiders earlier. I think I found the locket you're talking about. Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you. I've got that locket back for you. Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you. I'll see what I can do. What have you got? Never mind. Don't compare yourself to me. We're nothing alike. Are you really over 400 years old? What are you talking about? The world's been destroyed. I was curious about the ancient artifact you always wear. If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat. I need more serum. I can see that we're gonna get along just fine. Really? You're giving me an ultimatum. I'm just passing through. All right, I'll do it. You're out of your mind. What's in it for me? So this is some kind of arena? You haven't given me much choice. All right. I'll do it. Who's that I'll be fighting? You deaf? I said no. Asshole. Nice place you got here. Sure, why not? It's not like I have anything better to do. This place is a dump.
Oh, God. Nate. I can't watch this again. It should have been me. Why didn't they take me? How could you be a part of this?
Now I know your name. I'm going to find you.
God damn it. I'm gonna kill you.
Who are you?
I promise. I'll find him.
Looks like I'm out of luck. I don't have any weapons. Got another weapon I could use? Right, no guns. Understood. Why no guns? I'll do what I want. Looks like I'm out of luck. All I have are guns. Well, this place looks like a drug den to me. Something about memories? I can think of something. But I don't feel comfortable talking about it. Can it be about something else? Does it involve a back room and a handful of singles? Making it rain? You're cautious. I respect that. But I think I can handle it. If you'll just give me a chance. I lost my baby recently. Kidnapping. I'd do anything to see him again. Why not? No idea. What is this place? Nothing's free. I know how it is. What if I paid 100 caps up front? My husband died recently. If I could just see him one last time. I get it. I'll go. Look, if you're a synth, you'd better admit it. I can help you. Can you give me more? It's your call. I don't want to get involved. Let him go. He's not a synth. Let her go. She's not a synth. Let him go. He's not a synth. Let her go. She's not a synth. You've got to let him go. Don't give in to paranoia. You've got to let her go. Don't give in to paranoia. He's a synth. Kill him. She's a synth. Kill her. He's a synth. Kill him. She's a synth. Kill her. We can't risk letting the Institute infiltrate the settlement. Kill him. We can't risk letting the Institute infiltrate the settlement. Kill her. Magnolia. Hey, Magnolia. Mayor Hancock. I'll get back to you. Junkie? You could have gotten yourself killed. You're immortal? Looking for work. What's your story, Hancock? All that chem use definitely prepared you for a career in politics. Nothing right now. Wow. You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock. Cut to the chase. Is all the security necessary? He may have a good reason to be paranoid. What? You don't think I can handle a dangerous job? You can trust me with this. I'll get it done. What's life like for a synth in the Institute? You mentioned the SRB. What's a dead drop? Tell me what you need, Doc. He taught me what I need to know, including that. You worked with scientists? What do you know about the rest of the Institute? Sounds like an important mission. High-rise. Hey, High-rise. Old man Stockton. Stockton. Hey, Doc. Carrington. You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude. I got it. Easy there. Goodbye, H2. Paranoid son of a bitch. Worthless. So you know where the Institute is, right? How did you escape the Institute? So is there anyone you like? Eustace. Geneva. Hey, Geneva. Sheffield. Hey, Sheffield. Hi there. Sheng. Hey, Sheng. Why do synths get new memories? What other reasons do they have? Hey, Eustace. Hawthorne. Hey, Hawthorne. Edna. Hey, Edna. Mr. Zawicki. Hey, Mr. Zawicki. Polly. Hey, Polly. Miss Becky. Hey, Becky. Tell me about the options. Just find another route. We should clear the original route. I have the dampening coil. What's a personal synth? I think that's admirable. It won't change anything. You are what you are. A machine made to serve people. You should know that Eve is dead. She died trying to protect you. If all personal synths are as good-looking as you, I should get one for myself. Hold on. I'm on it. My pleasure, Elder. Are you certain this is the only way to end this? You've openly admitted to being a synth. As a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, it is my duty to see you purged. I found your journals. Do you want to tell me about Samuel? Hey, Edward. Edward, got a minute? Edward. Hello, Wilhelmina. Hi, Mrs. Cabot. What's new, Cook? Hey, Cook. Cook. Hey, Paul. Paul. How's it going, Paul? Still here, Darcy? Hi, Darcy. Tommy. Hey, Tommy. How's it going, Tommy? Kate. Hey, Kate. Paladin Dance. Excuse me, Paladin Dance. Paladin dance. Dance. Paladin. Elder Maxon. Excuse me, Elder Maxon. Elder Maxon. Elder. Scribe Halen. Excuse me, Scribe Halen. Scribe Halen. Halen. Scribe. Captain Kells. Excuse me, Captain Kells. Captain Kells. Kells. Captain. Captain Cade. Excuse me, Captain Cade. Captain Cade. Cade. Captain. Proctor Ingram. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Proctor Ingram. Ingram. Proctor. Proctor Teagan. Excuse me, Proctor Teagan. Proctor Teagan. Teagan. Proctor. Proctor Quinlan. Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan. Proctor Quinlan. Quinlan. Proctor. Professor Scara. Excuse me, Professor Scara. Professor Scara. Professor. Dr. Lee. Excuse me, Dr. Lee. Dr. Lee. Doctor. Initiate. Knight. Knight Captain. Knight Sergeant. Paladin. Proctor. Scribe. Lancer. Captain. My baby is missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped by a man named Kellogg. I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. All I have is a name. Kellogg. I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my husband. Took my baby. All I know is his name. Kellogg. Travis. Hey, Travis. What now? All these years. You never gave up, did you? You're still working too much. Did you have a daughter? I think I have something that belongs to you. I was in the old Automatoys building downtown. What happened to them? Never mind. It's not important. Sorry, I don't remember. You think you're in pain now. I can make you bleed. Make you beg me for death. I can at least end your suffering. You agree to help me, and I'll save as many of your people as I can. If you help me, we can minimize casualties on both sides. Adam Cat. Meow. Why do you need that pump working? Yep, should be all fixed. Cool name. Intimidating. I'm just doing them a favor. Seems pretty useless, but sure. Yep, all patched up with duct tape and bubblegum. I didn't mean any trouble. What makes you assume that? Go cough up a hairball. Correct, Daddy-O. Come on. It's worth more to you than that. War. War never changes. Not even a hint. Come on, I deserve it.
Hun! Hey, hun! Just a little farther. We're almost there. Come on, let's get to the vault. Honey, where are you going? We have to get to the vault. Where are you going?
How's he doing? Austin's just a child. He deserves to live. Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home. If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong. I've seen my share of think tank science labs. It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it. You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing. We'll bring that synth home. First things first. How do I get back to the surface? Who erased his memories? And why? What do you mean by proper supervision? If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will. Wait. If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design. So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn? I'm on it. Why don't you get it? You've got to be kidding. The warhead might detonate. We'd both be killed. Lights out, pal. I don't give a damn about Kent. There's a bounty on your head.
Kent, what would the shroud do?
You listen to the radio? Someone wants you dead. Rumor is you killed Miss Selmy. That true? Friends don't make you weak. They make you strong. So, you're the strong one. Don't do anything rash, Sinjin. What do you want, Sinjin? Last chance. No more kids.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
You touch a hair on Kent's head, and you're a dead man. If you have something to say, I'm listening.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
I'll just be going.
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the shroud?
I came here to put an end to you. Leave Kent out of this. I'm the one you want. I want answers, not alcohol. Tell me about Kendra.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are craven, St. John. And you shall fall before me.
Kent's the only reason you're still alive. What happens is this. Everyone that points a gun at me dies. Every last one. With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people? Any suggestions on where I should look next? Where do I start? Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now. Not right now, Elder. Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word. Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us? What about those energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected? Could those mysterious energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation? Is it because of what they did to your friend, Cutler? Yeah, it wasn't easy. That's right. What kind of stuff do you have? You're right. It makes me proud to see the man you grew up to be, Sean. That's not fair. I hardly know these people. Our chief botanist sent us to collect scum. He said it was usually found on the surface of the water. Looks like he was right. Don't talk like that. You've got plenty of time left, and we have a lot to catch up on. Hey, no pressure, right? But these men have no reason to respect me. I'm just a stranger to them. I take it you know about the situation in bioscience. These men respect you. Can't you talk to them? You know these men a lot better than I do. Do you have any advice? Then I'll do my best to resolve it. No, he just wants the sword back. Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue. Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this. Don't do it, Jake. This is murder. Can we move this along? I've got places to be. What happened between you two? Kill him, Jake. You've got no choice. Who are you supposed to be? Yes, he's stubborn, but I think he wanted me to bring you back. A bunch of raiders flinging fire? Not even a challenge. It was easy. Bet a weapon like that is worth more on its own. Kill him, Jake. It's him or you. Not exactly. But there's still time to turn things around. What about your family? Is this what Abraham would want you to do? Are you really gonna kill him? What is it that you really want out of this, Jake? How much does this pay? He tried to do the right thing, but it was too late and I couldn't save him. You need to decide, Jake. What's it gonna be? He ran off. He said he'd changed his mind and was going to leave the Commonwealth. Let's get pumpkins instead. Carve jack-o'-lanterns. And I'm saying yes. So there. Just go away. Okay. You talked me into it. Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again. But I have a family. You can fit us all, right? It's just... nuclear war? Really? Could that actually happen? Then I'm glad I opened the door. Look, I'm really busy. No offense, but no soliciting. I think you forgot what no means. The apocalypse? Well, hell, sign me up. I was hurt pretty badly, but Preston and I finally killed it. Raiders surrounded the museum where my friend Preston was holed up. I had to kill 'em all with my bare hands. When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket. We were all scared. More raiders showed up. Preston said I should use the power armor. Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? I was shot up pretty bad by the raiders that had my friend Preston trapped. Has the Vault ever had problems with raiders? This story isn't too scary, is it? Wouldn't you rather hear about when I fought mole rats? Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead. I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor. Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix. One shot in each eye and one in the forehead took care of that Deathclaw. A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped. When the Deathclaw crawled out, I grabbed one of the raiders' pistols, but it only had 3 bullets. Preston was so scared, I had to finish off the rest of the raiders myself, with just a pool cue. Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts. Somebody cleaned a gun here. Somebody spent the night here. Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here. A decoy, huh? Clever. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Okay, boy. Let's track him. I'm right behind you, dog meat. Nobody's used this recently. San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you have there? Got something, boy? I see it. Good boy. Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. We need a way to bring the fight to them. The Institute isn't our enemy. Remember, here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope. What do you hope to find? There's probably nothing useful on there anyway. So this was just a fishing expedition? I need more time. You're right. I made a mistake. It'll have to wait. I don't know how you survived. You're not messing anything up. You're doing just fine. Because you're special to me, Kate, and I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else. Hey, I'll always consider us the best of friends, Kate. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to answer you right now. Sorry, Kate. I still don't know how to answer that right now. I don't know what to say. I don't remember. What did we talk about? I can't believe you tolerated that. I would have killed them all. Does it really matter why? I consider us the best of friends, Kate. I wouldn't have it any other way. Huh, makes sense. You'll need powerful electromagnets to get his arms and legs moving. Wait, who are you again? I can't even imagine having to go through something like that. To tell you the truth, we're both a little screwed up. Perfect match for one another. It's all right, Kate. Let it all out. Can we still remain friends? It wasn't what I was expecting from you, but it hasn't changed anything between us. Don't tell me your story gets worse. This is getting too personal, Kate. Don't underestimate the Institute, especially with teleporter technology at their disposal. We really need to keep this professional, Kate. What about those feral ghouls? Are they still a problem? Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate. Of course I do. I'm in love with you, Kate. Don't get overconfident. That's what got you into trouble with those ferals I helped you with. That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands. Do you need a minute to gather your thoughts? If so, I understand. Not at all. In fact, I was glad I could just be there to listen. Tell me about the permit again. Why would synths want to escape? Perfectly. Sorry, what patrol? Report on what? I have orders from Elder Maxon, Captain. I'm busy, Captain, but I'll see what I can do. This seems like a waste of time. What are your orders, Captain? How will the Brotherhood remember them? What should I do with their tags? That's it. Do you want their holotapes? Do you want the holotapes left by the recon team? That's all. That's everything. What's the news? You hear anything interesting lately? You must know everything that's going on around the Commonwealth. Anything else? Careful. Crazy old man. Mel, get Sonia over here. Blood, bullets, and money. All the way. So you explore old ruins. You've been to a vault? I try to protect people, if that's what you mean. Let's hear your best monster story. You first. What's your name? See you around, Hawthorne. Wrong on both tries. Let me think about it. I'm not interested. Not just yet. Yeah. Here you go. What's the pay? What's the job? Random stranger approaches me in the middle of nowhere, offers me a job. What could possibly go wrong? Sounds good. Where do I sign up? Things got a little messy, but Bobby's not going to be bothering anyone. You're such an ass. Any relevant details? The super mutant too? Unbelievable. Let me think about it. Why is the super mutant caged? A super mutant? This must be a trick. You fool. This is all a trick. Sure, trust him. What could possibly go wrong? Dude, no way. There is a super mutant in there with you. I'll let you out. I'm not taking the word of a super mutant. I'll unlock the cage. What are the super mutants gonna do with Strong? Okay, I'll let the two of you out. I made sure everyone got a fair trial, that they didn't get rolled over by the system. It's the same old thing. People fighting each other instead of working together. Everything going to hell, but no one doing anything about it. It's been a bad day. My marriage was the most important thing in my life. What's it matter now? The American Penal Code burned up along with most of Boston. There were problems, but it was home, you know? I was used to it. I guess I just thought it was going to stay that way. My marriage was the most important thing in my life. Yeah, holding up. I had just given birth to Sean a few months prior. It kind of occupied most of my time. Trial by combat. I racked up 30 kills in my day. We thought we were safe, but we were just kidding ourselves. Everyone knew the world was going to end at some point, and then it did. I was a mother. I just wanted a better life for my son. Hardly matters now. Why are you calling me that? It was a bunch of power-hungry bastards locking up anyone they didn't like or who got in their way. Blue skies, green grass, clean streets, a nice home with a bunch of silly appliances, friendly neighbors. Not like now. Not at all. I practiced law. My favorite ballpark's become a shantytown. Today's been great. This didn't do any good for him, did it? I'm ready. Doubts? Wait, I need to do something first. Up to you. We need to get through here, Mel. Over here, Mel. We need Sonia here. Hun, could you help me with Sean? Sean's acting up. Could you help me? Can you come here? Sean's being fussy. Shh. It'll be okay. Daddy's right here. See? Honey, could you help me? You're right. I still miss him. I don't know what I was thinking. It might be difficult for me, but I think I can make our relationship work. That's the past. You are all that matters to me now. Would it bother you if I still love him? Here you go. I'm gonna go. You want a soda? Is that it? You okay? Are you all right? Drink some water. I appreciate that. We'll always be best friends. Can we ditch the friendship talk? I get the point. I took out some of the turrets. Only if you want to, Barney. Just a few. Well, all of them. I think you might want to consider moving on, Barney. How are you doing, Barney? How badly do we need those turrets? Yes. I'm really interested. Barney, are you okay? First, we have to get rid of all the Mirelurks. False alarm. Don't worry about it. Barney, I've got some bad news. Listen, I accidentally destroyed some of your turrets, but I still think we're okay here. On second thought, never mind. Whatever. I'll just kill them all myself. People will come back, Barney. Look, I don't see what the problem is here. You've still got Reba. Look, can we still do this if some of them are down? What will you do now? This place it's all fake. It's nothing like the real world. It's pretty amazing, no doubt about it. Sean? I think a better question is, do you like it here, Sean? It's just another place. No better or worse than any other. It could be worse, I suppose. Life goes on, like it always does. Right now, kid, I'm bored with this conversation. Come on. You seem like you're always in a good mood, kid. You look like you're keeping busy. What's new? Oh, it's a disaster. Hard to believe anyone has survived. Hey, Sean. Hi, Sean. Maybe a little scared. It's a very big responsibility. Sean, do you want to get out of here? Go live somewhere else. With me? Tell me some more about Father. Everything's just fine up above, Sean. Don't you worry about it. Is there a gas leak in here? What else do you have? Are any of your robots for sale? No. I got nothing. Because he's in hell, where he belongs. That's awful. No parent should have to lose their child. What happened to you guys? Your son. What was his name? Another one of his stogies. Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh? You were his dad. It was your job to protect him. You failed. It all worked out in the end. I understand how you feel. I lost someone too. You got lucky. But I think your luck's run out. Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving. You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place. I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long. We should get going. I planted some more crops. You should have enough food now. You should have plenty of clean water now. You should be good to go now. No more shortages. It's a pretty impressive collection. Hey, Mrs. Finch, Abigail, Daniel. Hey, Jake. I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator. They were trying to kill you. You know that's not true, Clark. You had friends in the Brotherhood. They're monsters, Clark. Ferals. We have to put them down. Hey, are you all right? Here you go. Are you sure it's going to be safe up there? Here you go. Fine. But you better be careful. I don't want the Institute to snatch it back. It was worth risking my neck to keep the beryllium agitator out of the Institute's hands. Here you go. I can't think of a better place to keep it. Sure, let's go. You sure you want to travel with me? Let's trade. You know what? Never mind. Maria. Excuse me, Maria? Of course. What's wrong? It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends. It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends. Hey, calm down. Let's talk about this. The future. Your new masters. Here to help. In control. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Tragedy for all involved. Unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, out of your control, underground. Keep your friendship. I'm out here for myself. People of the Commonwealth, for years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives, pathetic existences, personal freedoms, pointless struggles. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Your complete annihilation. Looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance. What do you mean? What happened? I've got it right here. I'm still looking for it. That's all for now, Sergeant. Tell me about the logistics unit. Lucia? Why were you in Lucia's footlocker? You should turn yourself in. Tell me about the missing supplies. What rumors have you heard? That's all. Well, yeah. My charming personality. The pain's gone too? Oh, yeah? Like what? Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy? Never mind, Tommy. I did all the work. I'm glad that's over with. I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I take care of my friends. I told you everything would be fine. I decided not to help those Institute refugees. They don't deserve our help. I cleared out that place for you. It's safe for you to move there now. I set up those Institute refugees in a new home. I think they're gonna be okay. I know the feeling. You're a damn fine man, Hancock. I'm lucky to have you at my back. You're just the way I like. Screw anyone who makes you feel ashamed. Can we just keep this professional? All this emotion it's making me a little uncomfortable. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. Are you sure? Oh, that really means a lot to me. Thank you, Hancock. Who I fall for is my decision, and I've fallen for you. Have you ever thought about us as maybe more than just friends? Have you ever thought about us as maybe more than just friends? I'm trusting you on this, Hancock. Should I? I have a feeling this story isn't going to end well. Thank you, Proctor. Cheer up, Proctor. We won. Sounds like a good man. I'm glad you're impressed. If we won, why do you still sound so upset? Have anything unusual? I was simply doing my duty, Proctor. Did something happen to him? I'm guessing that's not all you wanted to say. Go on. You aren't disappointed that all the Institute's technical research just went up in smoke? Squire? Excuse me, Squire. Squire. Sir. Scribe Noriah. Excuse me, Scribe Noriah. Scribe Noriah. Noriah. You don't sound like you appreciate it. Virgil. Virgil? This is all just a misunderstanding, Skinny. You know that. You let us walk and we won't come back. What's the deal with you people and Nick anyway? Gamma? Rays? Think I have one already. Who gives a crap, Rays? X-rays. I do a job, I get paid. We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks. I need more. For science, beta rays. This is gonna be a short war if Prime can't move. We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you. If this works, how long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle? Did you, fill up his tank and check the tire pressure too? I already cleared that place out. You can move there anytime you want. Don't worry. I'll make it safe for you to move there. I already cleared that place out. I might not have if I'd known I was helping you. I'm not going to help you. You're on your own. If he's addicted, it won't help. He'll get his chems somewhere else. So, his addiction is your fault. Nice. Good. That's the first step to helping your brother. Why would you feed his habit? Not yet. I still need to find a safe place to keep you. Do you know where I can find any more recipes? I'm ready. Hey, buddy, I found a recipe for you. Hey, buddy, some recipes for you. Hey, buddy, I've changed my mind. I'll take a beer. No, thanks. What do you mean by home? Tell me a joke. I could never love you. Because you're not really Sean. You're just an imitation. Oh, this is just what I need right now. I loved my son, my real son. You're not him. It's not fair to ask me that. Of course, I still love you, Sean. I always will. You're not my son. You're a synth, a robot. Why would I love you? Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs. Ugh. Huh. Enough. Really? Oh? Right? Doctor, come quick! Danny Sullivan's been shot. Doctor, I need help! Someone's been shot. Have you been here for 200 years? Why would you trust me? A stranger. What will you do with the submarine once it's fixed? I'll get you whatever you need if I'm getting paid. Congratulations, Nora. That's impossible. They don't stand a chance. I found some technical documents for you. Will every creature yield viable blood samples? Don't worry. I won't even go near them. Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently? Maybe I could lend a hand. Buying my own equipment is ridiculous. No problem. I'd be glad to help. That's amazing. So it works? I hope you're right. That depends. Are you still paying for them? Are all these creatures yours? Do you have any idea where I can find more of them? This sounds unethical. You're changing the building blocks of life. That's good to know. What type of technical documentation are you looking for? Will I get some of that new compound you're developing? And here I thought you were holding out on me. If they don't blow it out of the sky first. What do you mean, crack the code? No, sorry. I've got time to assist on a patrol. Altering someone's genetic code sounds dangerous. Quite a collection you've got here. What exactly is a research patrol? Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers? Wasn't planning on getting killed for science anytime soon. It's about time. Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships? Sounds complicated. Yes. Here you go. Neither. Not right now. I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up. Ugh, this place smells horrible. If you want my help, just ask already. So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the enemy with my bare hands. So about the job. What am I looking for again? I found a robot that was supposed to be delivered to someone here. Any idea who it might be? Here. Take it. I took care of them already. What do you mean, Elder? I think I've had enough fighting. What? No cash prize? I really don't know what to say. I think we've done enough damage already. Of course, Captain. I didn't do this for the Brotherhood. I did this for myself. You better watch it, Maxon. I'm only one step away from Elder. I think we've done enough for the Commonwealth. I did it for the people of the Commonwealth. There are still synths left in the Commonwealth? Thank you both. I'm really quite honored. Then let's get to it. Well, I'm not gonna quit now. So, we've won? Would I be the only Sentinel in the Brotherhood? Z247, initialize factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo. I don't care why they did it. They're gonna pay. You're not having second thoughts, are you? They think they're better than us. It doesn't matter now. Let's do what we came to do. Hey, Rufus, do you know how many raiders I had to clear out to get this thing? Think of how much you'll make off the beer. Remind me what we agreed to? You need to stop using chems. I'm serious. I would if I had some. Sure. Be glad to help. Can't you just use any chair? We'll see. Really don't have time. Here you go. Maybe later. So it's Mentats this time. You know, I think I've found all the others. Take 'em. You mean these? Here, take 'em. Looks like I already got the other 9. Take 'em. Actually, I'm kind of busy at the moment. How do I make contact? I'll do my best. That sounds crazy, all right. Where'd you hear that? I don't know. I'll stand by the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know. Is this going to work? I can't safely contact someone we've never met, who has no idea we're trying to do so. You think the Minutemen won't help the synths? I'm not certain. Contacting him is going to be tricky. It's all true. Why should I help you instead? I think I'll hold on to it. I'll work with you then. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll do the mission then. Here you go, Tom. I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen. You're going to bring him in immediately, right? I'm here for the Institute, not for you. Screw you. There are plenty of things I'd rather have done than come fix your mess. Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome. Sorry, I can't help you. Yes. Can you tell me about your trouble with the Gunners? Gunners giving you trouble? Not right now. What have you got in the way of supplies? Maybe. Tell me the situation. Not a problem. Gunners are just raiders with better armor. I'm here to help. What's the problem? Can't make any promises. But I'll stand by you. More than happy to stick it to the Gunners. Hey, Preston. What can I do to help? The Gunners came back. Hit that settlement pretty hard, and they're in bad shape. Well, that's a few Gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon. Minutemen? You mean Preston Garvey's crew? What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders. He's over in Sanctuary, trying to rebuild the Minutemen. You know anything else? Go on. Not interested. Seems logical to me. I'll do it. Without the Institute, there's still a threat? Wouldn't killing a courser blow my cover? I can't make any promises. Just tell me what you want in English, Pam. That courser won't be bothering anyone again. The courser's dead. I took care of the courser. One less courser. He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son. It's none of your damn business, Ingram. Now get us out of here. Is there a problem, Proctor? We don't have time for this, Proctor. Now get us out of here. All right, Ingram. Fire it up. It's all right. You can tell me. Must be keeping busy then. At least business is good. Have you talked to him about it? Why not? It's good to talk about things. Looks like a lot of junk. If he's treating you like this, maybe you should leave him. That's okay. You don't have to talk about it. I didn't even notice. Sounds like an asshole to me. Whatever. Not like I care anyway. No time? Why not? You'll get past this. Marriage can be hard work. He'll come around. Metal detective delivery. At your service. About my reward. Happy to do it. Can we get started on my case? Whatever. I'll do what I want. Quit being so paranoid. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try anything. What are you guys doing out here? I've got this Deathclaw egg I think you might be interested in. Would you be interested in coming to work for me? I've got a nicely equipped clinic you could use. Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place. I am a superior officer. I don't have to answer to the likes of you. Wrong place, wrong time, pal. Someone's up for a promotion. Just need to see if everything's shipshape. Damn it. I'm new here. There weren't any signs. Are you gonna get the door? Come on, just answer the door and he'll go away. You know he's not gonna give up. There. Got it. Maybe later. I'm too busy for that. Honey, do you mind getting the door? Not today. Sure. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, here you go. How much are you paying? What's the going price on these tools again? It's a little early to be drinking. Bunch of our old holotape recordings. Maybe. I'll see. Dr. Fillmore? Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Instamash. Fancy lad snack cakes. Blamco mac and cheese. Expires in... never. Now who left those here? How did you know? My apologies, Elder. I was fighting and she got caught in the crossfire. It was an accident. What do we do now? She was a traitor. She deserved to die. I don't know what to say, Elder. I was afraid she'd betray us the first chance she got. I stand by my actions. Sir, it's abandoned. There's no one living there. No. Not anymore. I don't know. I only know a lot of innocent people died. It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors. That's none of your business. So Vault 81 is still stable? Have you guys ever had anything go wrong? Hard work pays off. And you guys are maintaining the vault, right? I'm a fellow vault dweller. Screw work. Do what you want. Back off, lady. They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. But something malfunctioned. Have you ever seen any other vault dwellers? What do you have against outsiders? How do you know? Did something happen? Hope you guys get some breaks at least. You can't work all the time. Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Why the long hours? Never mind. I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth. Sorry, but I don't believe you. Sorry. I can't leave any witnesses. Turns out it wasn't so secret, since I already cleaned it out. Okay, I'll let you go. It didn't turn out to be so secure. I already cleaned it out. What's your word worth? You were ready to give up Murawski's secret lab to save your skin. Oh, that place? I already cleaned it out. Your information is useless. I've already cleaned that place out. I'm working on it.
Almost there. Is Sean okay?
You wanted to see me? Did you say something about drugs? What about the Institute? I hadn't really thought of what I'd do after all that. I'm glad we're good again. I need a long break. What are you talking about? Have any ideas? I'm tired of all your bitching. The synths are still gonna need help. Those fancy lads better still be on the table. So, with the Institute gone, does this mean you're out of a job? How are you doing with all this? Watch yourself, Nick. You owe your existence to those mad scientists. If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it. Everything the Institute's done, they got off easy. What do you mean? I've done what's necessary to save humanity. I'm sorry if you're unwilling to see that, but the Commonwealth is finally safe. I didn't do it alone. Well, the people of the Commonwealth better be ready to show their gratitude. Is there anything I can say to convince you that this was the right choice? Hey, it was fun. Anything else you need blown up? It had to be done. We've secured the Institute's future. You bet I'm proud of that. Why are you mad? It may not be the Commonwealth's most thumbed newspaper, but I'd call it a success, sure. I'm sorry if you're upset. But this is the world we've got now, Nick. I wouldn't expect you to understand. You know what the Brotherhood would have done to the Commonwealth, Nick. I did the right thing here. You'd be surprised. It was as easy as pushing a button. This seems like it's personal, Nick. There wasn't a side to choose. The Commonwealth is beyond saving. The Institute is the way forward. They don't have to be afraid thanks to us. I never could have done this by myself. What? I figured you'd be happy seeing your old friends come out on top. I don't care what the Commonwealth needs. The Institute is humanity's future now. I did what's right for them. I know a lot of people sacrifice themselves to get us here. Cambridge has one hell of a new pothole. Oh, don't worry. I'll give them something new to be afraid of. Was there really any other option? The Institute were the only ones trying to preserve humanity, Nick. I want to live in a world with a future, Nick. And the Institute? That's humanity's future now. You gonna make me guess? You know, except of Deathclaws and mutants, ferals, ambitious mole rats. No, not now. What are you saying? Yes? Tell me a joke. You think people are gonna be upset? You think that's enough paint to last you? What do you need done? Forget you, pal. People don't like it? Too bad. Fetch work. Do it yourself. Whatever. Not yet. The wall seems happy with it? Oh, God. Not right now. What can you tell me about Hardware Town? What if I couldn't find any green paint? What happens? I think it'll look good. This is the part where I get paid. Depends on what it is. You asked for paint, you got it. I think you can do better than that. I'm working on it. Actually, I already have some paint right here. Paint retrieval. I'm on it. Wasn't easy, but I found some. Yeah. Happy to help. It's been an honor.
What? Why?
I made a choice. I let the synths go free. Whoa. So if you synths go missing, it's not the end of the world. Why is this so important? What if I don't want to represent the Institute? Have you thought about that? It was the right thing to do, Sean. I made the call. I don't have to explain myself to you. Let's not forget our rules here, son. At the end of the day, I'm still your mother. So, where does this leave us? They were afraid. They didn't want to come back here. I don't want to be involved in this, Sean. I want out. So that's it. We're done then. I can't do it, Sean. I can't be a part of this anymore. Sean, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Fine. If that's the way it has to be. You may actually be completely crazy. I dreamed of you as an adult for so long. Here you are. And I'm so disappointed. I'm sorry, Sean. You're right. Let's just forget this ever happened. Me too, Sean.
Will you comply? Will you comply? Will you comply?
And if I don't pay, I don't want any trouble. Not yet. I'm alive, aren't I? Nah, no sweat. The radiation did give me superpowers, though. X-ray vision. Love the leopard G-string. Not right now. Not now. Maybe later. Let me think it over. Just looking. Just browsing for now. No way. You're lying. Who are you? No way. You might be dangerous. It's either that or go live by yourself. Your choice. Why should I trust you? Well, you're out. See you later, kid. You don't. That's part of the risk, right? From what I just heard, sounds like you're out of business. You still looking for work, McCready? Whatever it is, I'll stop it. What's the site? Oh boy, that's it. I'm out of here. Okay. Something big's coming. What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please. So we're doomed. I'm listening. That's incredible. Bringing back your cat almost got me killed. Is there a reward? This is an interesting room. Just taking a look around. Never mind. It's nothing. I heard you and Tina are fooling around. Why would you cheat on your wife? It's your life, not mine. No, I haven't seen your cat. What happened? Sounds like your problem, not mine. You want to leave the vault? I'll beat a confession out of you. Who's your brother? I got a better idea. Do it yourself. So you're not screwing her. Can't help you there. It was no big deal. I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs. I'm here about your habit. You're welcome. Where am I? I'm not lost. Is Tina DeLuca seeing anyone? I'd like to ask her out. You're a cheating pig. Be a man. Tell her yourself. Yes, Alexis deserves to know. I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here. If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean. You should talk to him. Let him know he's screwing up. How much would you pay to get him back? I can tell that you're lying. Tell me the truth. Do you know anything about this receipt? Where is Doc Crocker? Care to explain all this blood leading to the cellar? Yeah, you fixed things all right. Fixed yourself for some time in a Diamond City jail cell. You killed a man, Doctor. You're gonna pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me. Put down the gun, Crocker. It's over. Oh, screw this. Say hi to Earl for me. Take it easy, Doc. Let's talk. About Earl. You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through. So you were performing surgery and Earl didn't make it. Is that it? Why would people think that the Institute took Earl Sterling? So that's what you were doing? Cutting Earl's body up? You really think you can get away with this? What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor? No, not human at all. Why would you think I'm a synth? Moron got herself killed. Got another? Yeah. I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas. Never mind, I gotta go. I'm still working on it. Elder Maxon, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute. What's Phase 3? I don't think so. I have no idea what that is. Of course. What is it, boy? Want me to follow you? Is that it? What is it, boy? What kind of compromises? In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary. Compromise is for the weak. Right. Such hard times down here. Can you tell me more about this reactor? I'm not sure what that means. Whoa. Nuclear power? That's a disaster waiting to happen. Sounds like an important step. Yeah, where can I get power armor? I'll do my best to live up to it. You're not going to convince me you're right. I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them. What exactly is your mission here? And what's a soldier supposed to look like? Who's Elder Maxon? Why did the Brotherhood send it here? Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon? Don't worry, I'm convinced. Only a knight? Why not a paladin, like Dance? Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war. I don't know. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind. All I want to know is when I can get up there. What are my orders? A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages? What do you want from me? If you say so. It's not like I have a choice. I think I've already proven that you're wrong. After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war. I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do. What's the difference? I assume you got everything you needed from it. Fine. You got me. I'm an Institute spy and we want our data back. Just give it to me. I'm the one who got it in the first place. Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back. Why did you let me in if you were just gonna kill me? You better tell your lackey to watch himself. What is this place? What is this place? Easy. I'm really not looking for trouble. Up yours. Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here. That's awfully rude. Vault-Tec calling, but I guess you guys are all set. I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot. Edward Deegan invited me here. I'd really like to come in. Yeah, I read your terminal, and I know you killed your grandson. I saw what you wrote about Samuel. Why don't you tell me what happened? If I don't get a full report in pronto, we're both going to be in trouble. Is that what you want? No surprise there. I'm one of the new recruits from the Commonwealth. Your memory must be terrible then. I've been with the Brotherhood since we left the Capital Wasteland. Shit. This isn't working. Time to die. What's there, boy? Take him, boy! Get him! Attack! Get him, boy! Go get him! Over there, boy! Go, boy! Over here, boy! Over there! Go on, boy! No. Bad dog. Enough of that. No. Bad dog. No, stop that. Follow me, boy. With me, pal. Come, boy. Here, boy. This way, pal. Enough, Codsworth. Sure. What's on your mind? When do you not have something to say? I'm just doing what it takes to survive out here. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but that was no accident. I didn't realize you felt that way, Codsworth. I don't know what to say. Not right now, Codsworth. Another time. I don't have time right now. You think I'm a hero? I'm far from it. Don't worry, Codsworth. It was. It's not gonna happen again. You sure that 200 years didn't rust something important up there? You're getting pretty mushy for a robot. It was a mistake, Codsworth. It won't happen again. What if she doesn't want to come home? I'm off to find the loony sister then. Okay, I'll start in Good Neighbor. Do you know Imogene Cabot? I know the third rail. I'll ask around there. Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then. Just tell me what I need to do. I don't think you need to know the details yet. If you want the caps, you'll take the work. If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that. What kind of work? Not just yet. How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room? I guess it's not really any of my business. As long as I get paid. Depends on the work. No, I followed you down here for the exercise. What's next for you? Her family hired me to find out what happened to her. Do you know where I can find her? It's none of your damn business. That's not important. Just tell me where she is. Her family's worried that something's happened to her. She's missing, and her family's worried about her. I'm trying to help her. Do you know where she is or not? That's right. I'm here to rescue you. My job is to bring you home. So let's go. Well, actually it was Edward, but Close enough. I just need to talk to her. What are you hiding? Nope. I'm just passing through. Right? He should be thankful you let him in. Oh, sure. I know all about... Who was that again? I'm not working with you. If you say so. What's it to you? You guys aren't doing anything special. No, I can't say that I do. It sounds like you're in trouble. I just want to help you. Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths? Sounds fair. I'm in. Why would he do that? You have a problem with the people here? Yeah, mercenaries. A caravan? I'm not really the trader type. I have to go. Do you know anything about a compound? How does Covenant help people? A caravan? What are you talking about? Swanson told me the test isn't perfect. And Honest Dan is acting real suspicious. What happened? Probably the same raiders that stole the serum. I found Imogene. She's fine. Let's go. What is it, boy? Smell trouble? All right, boy. Lead me to him. What's that you got there? You find something good? There's Mirelurks! But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you. Bye, honey. We love you. Oopsie. No, no, no. Little fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen, I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving and funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There'll be changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. You'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree. You feeling all right, Nick? Kellogg. Is that you? Let's get going, Nick. You sounded like Kellogg just then. Nick, are you still in there? There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you with me. Nothing. Never mind. You want to try for round 2, huh? Let's go. Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me? What did you say? I'll see you around, Nick. I'm gonna head out on my own from here, Nick. We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice? You should just abandon the ship. A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship. What war effort? How did it even get up here? That's quite a predicament. All right, Codsworth. Go ahead. I wasn't aware, Codsworth. Thanks for pointing it out. Things will be different now. I'm sorry, Codsworth. I didn't realize. What is it? Something wrong, Codsworth? Don't question me, Codsworth. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, I didn't even realize, but now that you mention it, I do. Forgive me? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm sorry, Codsworth. I'll bring it back in line. I didn't even realize, Codsworth. I'm sorry. This isn't the time. This isn't the time. We'll see what happens. All right, Codsworth, let's talk. Get used to it, buddy. People change. All right, Codsworth, what is it? Don't leave, Codsworth. I can change. I can do this. Go ahead, speak. And what would you do, Codsworth, Trim a dying bush for the rest of your life? Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt. It was either him or us. We had to put him down. Anything that big has gotta be dangerous. You're safe here on land. That's quite an imagination, kid. I thought this submarine was abandoned. Empty. Just trying to figure out who you are. No plundering, I swear. Where did you see it? Who knows? Just in case, don't go swimming out to it. You think death and killing is awesome? Huh? It isn't. Now get out of here. You're a ghoul. Call me bastard. You destroyed my country.
guy!
I'm at your disposal. Aye, Captain. I'll get them for you. Have you seen more than just its eye? I hope nothing attacks us. All right, you got me. I'm scavenging for supplies. You can go to hell. You're part of the enemy that destroyed my country. Never mind. On second thought, forget it. Never mind, actually.
Take her down, boy.
Dog meat.
Dog meat! Hey, boy!
Come here, pal. And we are going to relieve Mr. Latimer of some of his money. I told you what you need to do. The next move is up to you. Think this through. Darcy isn't worth dying for or killing for. Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife? I told Paul I'd get you to leave Darcy alone. Nothing personal, just business. Maybe. Paul Pembroke sent me to sort things out. What's the idea? I wasn't listening that closely to his rambling. Not really. He mentioned him, but said that Jake was dead to him. He did mention that Jake stole his sword and joined the Forged. You mean Jake? This isn't a home. It's nothing but an empty ruin. I don't know. It's strange being back here. I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. I just woke up a little while ago. So, do you believe in these visions she has? What do you think I'm saying? Yeah, I used to like living here. Before the war. It was America's pastime. A sport that united families on warm summer days. And it wasn't violent. Mostly. Sounds like fun. What makes you the expert anyway? Oh, really? What kind of teams were there? There were balls, strikes, 3 bases, and home runs. You kept score by how many runners made it to home plate. Whatever you say. The teams would also beat the spectators to death. Yeah, that's how the term spectator sport got started. Hey, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played. The new girl? I'm not on board with anything. I guess we'll find out. Absolutely. Stay out of my way, or you'll regret it. I've been looking for you. Where do you live? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. You got my attention. Maybe not. You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care. Sign me up, then. Go on. I appreciate all you've done. What exactly are we looking for? Good to know. I'll be going. I got one built into my Pip-Boy. No, I don't have a Geiger counter. If the Institute's still there, this could be really dangerous. Why do you need a Geiger counter? Is this place irradiated? The donut shop has an escape tunnel? Let's move out. Let's find it then. Mine is in the shop. Wait, they have a minefield? It's all right. We're here now. You're safe. What do you mean by chrome dome synths? Let's hear it. Leave me alone. What's the job? You've got my attention. I might be interested in that. I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough. I'm sure. Not interested. Danger? No thanks. Do I know you? That sounds really, really bad. What happened? Tough break. Yeah, that's great. So what are we doing here? I don't believe you. Would you be willing to share some of that immortality juice with me? Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me? That's pretty hard to believe. So you've been keeping your father imprisoned here so you could stay young forever? I never agreed to kill anybody. How have you managed to live so long? I guess it's lucky for you that you never found a way to cure Lorenzo. Sounds good to me. Why can't you remove the artifact? Why are they so afraid of synths? So what's the Institute? People here are real sensitive about synths. What is a synth? People here are nervous about synths. What's a synth? So, what's the Institute? Are you threatening me, Dan? I miss the past. I'd go back in a second if I could. You're not really my type. If you really want to help me, give me something I can use. Don't you want my help? I wasn't sure who was telling the truth, you or him. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive. Never mind. I'll just show myself out. Your base was under a donut shop? That's awesome. What's new? Hear anything lately? Anything been happening around here? You met Codsworth? What did he say? Good Neighbor seems like an okay place. Just make the most of it. Don't take this the wrong way, but you were pretty ugly before. Wait, Are you from Vault Tech? The Vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently. Where else could you go? Yeah, Codsworth has a few personality quirks. Hey, what happened to you isn't my fault. Don't even think about coming after me. I might have stopped by there once or twice. Well, you kill enough people. Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal. Hey, leave my robot out of this. Hey, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen. Must have me mistaken for someone else. Your guess is as good as mine. You're a ghoul. What's a ghoul? Are there any other ghouls out there? From before? Yep. I must have set Codsworth's blind optimism levels to stunningly. You're not my problem. Now get out of my way. Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary. You don't know? They didn't tell you? This whole Commonwealth is a nightmare. You should really speak plain English. It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war. Wasn't he a caveman? How did you get used to everything? Who's Mr. Abominable? That's an understatement. Yeah, something like that. If you're just going to talk to him, why do you need me along? Do you know what he was doing outside Diamond City? I'm listening. I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you. What do you need help with? Not my problem. Yeah, whatever. About my reward? I did. I'm sorry, but he's dead. You can do better than that. 200 and you've got a deal. I should be on my way. Yeah. He got himself killed. Sure. What do you need? Why not just ask Diamond City Security to help? What bad people was he mixed up with? I found his body. He's dead. Sorry, not interested. I already found Nelson. I'm afraid he's dead. I'll find your son. Honestly, I was just there at the right time. Seemed like you needed help. I think you have me confused with someone else. Whoa, what makes you think I killed him? Does it really matter? Is there a problem? Yeah, it's true. I killed him. I'm sorry he's dead. Things just got out of hand. What's the problem? I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying. Nelson was a punk who was in way over his head. Good riddance. Buzz off, old man. I'm not sure. I don't always get the names of everyone I kill. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Are you kidding me? Whatever it is, I'm not interested. You're out of your mind. You're a fucking thief. No, I don't care what your name is. It's true. I do know my shit. Dumb and green. Kids. Slavers. They never learn. Candy-ass ghoul. God, she's ugly. Shut up already, tweaker. Pompous ass. Get on with it. I hate kids. Dumb as a stump. Self-righteous bitch. Lazy bastard. Just shut up. I don't need a lecture. What a loser. Stupid old man. Nice hat. Hey, Valentine. Nick, my baby is missing. Who around here can help me? My baby's been kidnapped. Is there anyone here who can help me? So these synths replace people? How? I don't need an evaluation. Synth. Isn't that the same as robot? Good. Less security to worry about. No. I need to move on. I thought we worked well as a team. What's the Institute? I'd be honored to join. Sounds like you're scared of synths. Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork? You really think the base is that secure? Just taking a look around, Knight. Hey, easy, Paladin. We're friends. We were both members of the Brotherhood, too. Not likely. Good luck. I hope it all works out. Good. I could use some backup for this. The meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building. Yeah. I ended up having to kill him. Yeah. But I got him to come around in the end. Bye. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. Nothing I couldn't handle. Bye. Cook won't be bothering Darcy anymore. The meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building. No. He listened to reason. Good luck. I hope it all works out. Cook has a plan to make us both rich. Ambush a chem deal set up by him and Nelson Latimer. Interested? I found out about a chem deal Cook had set up. Want to help me ambush it? Take everything for ourselves? Note says the meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building. You know where that is? Take him, boy. Take him down. Get him! Take him down! Get
Take him! Attack!
Here, boy! Over here! Here, boy!
Hey, boy, dog meat, dog meat. Hey, boy, hey, boy.
Hey, boy!
See who it is. Go say hi, boy. Go check it out. See what it is.
Go see, boy! Go look! Over there! Go look!
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here? I'll get to it when I have time. Seems like I've done enough for you already. I'll let you know if I find anything out. Murawski, right? Hey, Murawski. What if I could tell you who knocked over your chem warehouse 20 years ago? I didn't know those were your chems. Sorry about that. So what if I don't pay you? I want to help the Brotherhood destroy the Institute. Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger. Quite a ship you have here. Mind if I use your workbenches? I might, for some caps. That hardly seems enough. You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh. It was a piece of cake. Makes sense. I was just doing what Elder Maxon asked. No more, no less. Too bad it wasn't the Institute. Enough preaching already. I get it, to be perfectly honest. They're no different from anyone else. It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood. Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this. Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure. They sound like real bastards. What's it to you? You calling me a liar? With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine. Yeah, it's really great to be here. Kind of a mouthful, isn't it? Do you ever worry that you might just be a machine? Duly noted. Acting pissed off proves nothing. Synths are androids, right? Can you prove you're more than just a machine? I've never met a synth. I don't know what to expect. Sorry if I offended you. Sounds rough. How do they make synths? Yeah, that's me. Pretty much. Who cares how we did it? It's the results that matter. Thanks. You really are a synth, right? You weren't pulling my leg before. I haven't made up my mind. What sort of good stuff are we talking about? I just need to know what sort of people I'm saving. You understand, right? Anything else you want to talk about? What's the Institute like? Quick, compose a poem for me. What do you mean, heavy? Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out. I'm not going to betray the Minutemen. Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem? Is there some kind of problem? I took care of those raiders for you. I took care of some raiders earlier. You murdered my husband. Took my baby. You're a dead man.
Fuck you, Kellogg. No, that's not true. It can't be. I've come so far.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath.
Give me my son. Give me Sean. Now!
You know I am, Kellogg.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
So where is it, huh? This Institute?
How do I get there?
End of the line, Kellogg. You die, and I get my son back. Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now. You okay? Anything new? I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out. Sounds like the family should pay what they owe you. Lock and load. Let's do this. If I help, I expect to get paid. Scumbag, you made him an addict. You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me. Now hand over your money. All of it. Now get the hell out of here. Both of you. Looks to me like they shouldn't have bought that jet and you shouldn't have sold it to them. Ugh, I'm calling it right here. This world can officially bite my ass. Who's Trudy? And why would I help you exactly? Looks like you got some trouble. I could help. Sounds low. You're a businessman, right? You can do better. Stop lowballing me. Put some real money on the table. I'll think it over. Jet? What's Jet? What's going on here? I could probably help. For a few caps extra. Looks like you've got your hands full. I'll leave you to it. What do you need help with? Help you with what exactly? I just want to watch this place burn. Oh. I'm gonna kill you now. If nothing else, I'll make sure you don't survive. What's happened to you? Are you sick? It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate. I don't want to kill you. I want to save you. There's no going back, Sean. The Institute has to be stopped. I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute. Isn't there some other way? There's no other way. The Institute can't be trusted. I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean. It depends on whether you're willing to help me. This place seems familiar. I think I saw a bit about it on the news back before the war. I was in a vault. They put me in cryogenic freeze. Obviously, the man was brilliant to come up with something like this. Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities? Robots can do simple tasks, sure, but you need a human being to make the big decisions. You haven't met anyone else who was around back then? What became of Dr. Gray? Great. Just when I thought I was finally free of television. That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock. It's a long story. I remember him. He was one of Rodco's senior engineers, but more than a little eccentric. A tin can that talks like a femme fatale is still a tin can. There's not even one person here? Just forget I said it. Only a madman would think that artificial intelligence could replace human intuition and experience. Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss. I'm not gonna make any promises. Yeah, what did I do? Not now. In war, isn't there always collateral damage? Is that a problem? I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I hope I haven't offended you. I just want to trade a few things. Afraid so. It's nothing personal. Not now. Let's talk later. That depends. How are you feeling? I don't have to answer to you. How dare you speak to me like that, Paladin? No, never mind. Sounds serious. Ready. Excuse me, miss. What's your story? How'd you end up singing here? Come on. Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this? I was glad to help out. I hate raiders. I kill them every chance I get. I didn't want you to have all the fun. What did they want? You're a man-stealing tramp. Get revenge. Sleep with someone he knows. We need to talk about Holt. He's looking for you. Are you going to tell Aaron? Why are you sleeping with him? I heard you're a junkie, Bobby. Stay with him. Make him stop seeing Tina. You're sleeping with him. He's married. Dump his sorry ass. The man betrayed you. What if I don't want to change? You sound angry. What's this all about? Are you okay, Dance? You're making a big mistake here. Hold on. Let's just talk about this. What do you mean, him? Who are you talking about? Liam has to face justice for what he's done. Put that gun away, now. Stop being vague and just tell me what's going on. I promise not to tell Justin. I'll keep your secret. You're the one who's been helping the synths escape? I want answers, and I want them now. Of course. It's the synth who's been helping synths. You'd really risk your life to protect Liam. Sounds like you're protecting someone. Hello, Holt. Hello, Horatio. Hello, Maria. Hello, Mark. Pardon me, Dr. Pensky. Hi, Austin. Hello, Katie. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Tina. Hello, Rachel. Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth. Excuse me, Overseer. Hey, all rusty. Pardon me, officer. Paladin Brandis. Paladin Brandis. Sergeant Gavel. Sergeant Gavel. Lucia. Knight. Initiate. Clark. Hey, Clark. Arlen. Arlen. Hey, Arlen. Hey, sweetie. Hey, pal. Hi there. Well, hello. Doc. Hey, Doc. Doctor. X4. Hey, X4. Hey, Synth. Hey, Phyllis. You're not a synth. It was just an accident. How do I secure the relay room? Even with the rebels, I don't think we're a match for what they can throw at us. We're gonna pull this off. I'd be glad to help. I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need. Why do you need my help to build beds? What kind of help do you need? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry. Are you the Arlen Glass? The toy designer? How's it going? Not yet. But soon. Shh, 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 shh. Calm down, big guy. A decision? You're making me nervous. Are you saying you respect me? Okay, I'm listening. I'll come back for you. Sometime. Yeah, I like you too. No hugs though. I like my spine the way it is. Sharing and smashing. Those two don't go together. Okay. What's got you angry? Tell Mama. What did you decide? Respect is good, but fear is better. What's the problem, Strong? Where will you go? You're an idiot. All super mutants are idiots. I would never want to be one. Sure, I'll think about it. Yes, I'll honor my promise. Yes, come with me. Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness? Let's talk about this later. You're too stupid to understand respect. Okay, tell me what you decided. Make it quick. We have things to do. Thank you, Strong. I respect you too. Yes, stay with me. Bap, I'll do what I want. Remember your place, yeah? We need to swap some gear. So what? Tell me something new. Respect is a good word. I really don't care. More of your mangled speech? Hell no. I can tell. Why don't you tell me about it? What's the problem? I don't care. Just do your job. Ooh, bad time. Can it wait? I'm angry too. Nobody cares. We'll find something to smash eventually. What did I do wrong, Strong? I'm sorry about that. Tell me what's wrong. I didn't realize that my actions were bothering you. What is it that's bothering you? Tell me what's on your mind. What is it? The problem is your expectations. You want me to be something I'm not. And what do you suggest? Yeah, you're right. I hadn't thought about it that way. And if my priorities have changed, you're upset about something. I can tell. It's okay. I'll find your grandpa. You said this was a paying gig? I already cleared the National Guard training yard. I'll take care of your feral problem. I cleared the training yard of ferals. Any idea where he might have fallen? I found your grandpa's body in a sinkhole. He almost made it out. Do you have any work? I'm not doing the job for chump change. Sounds like you need me a lot more than I need you on this. If this helps everyone, maybe you can take a collection. For the cause. If the price is right, I might help. What's people's problem with the Minutemen? You have any paying work? I'll pass on the job. I could have handled myself. That was stupid of me, I know. I wasn't thinking. What the hell were those things? This place seemed empty. I thought everything was okay. B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon. What did the prisoner say about the prep school? If that's it, it's the Minutemen who helped you. If you support us, we can help even more. The Minutemen are under new management. Me. You can trust us now. Anything else? Glad it turned out well.
Oh my God!
All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind. You've got 30 seconds. I'm disappointed, X6. If you don't believe in me, you have no place in the Institute. I'll get back to you on that, X6. Thanks for the vote of confidence, X6. Coming from you, it means a lot. I think I can spare a minute. Was there anything else? What's on your mind, X6?
Hold on!
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we? Well, we can find out the answer. Mel is right. This can't be Diamond City. I trust you, Bobby. What does this have to do with Hancock? You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay. I don't understand what's going on. I am going to see this through, Bobby. Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City. What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us? Hancock shouldn't care about us stealing from Diamond City. Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble. Is it just the two of you? Where is everyone else? I don't have time for this. Thank you, Reba. And thank you, Barney. You seem busy. I can show myself out. Sounds good. Just two of you? Have you considered a membership drive? What's in it for me? Sweeten the pot. Maybe just a little more. Fine. I'll think about it. Who's Reba? Are you talking about your gun? What if I say no? Sorry to cause you trouble. How did you find us? I'm not so sure. Not yet. I took care of Bobby. So, are we square now? Well, that's got nothing to do with me. 1,000 caps? No way. 750. Whoa, that's still a whole lot of caps. About 500. You know, why not just make it 200? Easier to carry. Glad to have you with me. Who do you think sent me? I've had a few interesting moments. I suppose I could tell them a few. Survival isn't a game, lady. My stories are a bit too graphic for children. Every waking moment is an adventure out there. I'd be glad to talk to him. Is it boring here in the vault? What types of stories are you looking for? If you want, they aren't that interesting. One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once. How do you know about death claws? I'd be glad to. Death claws are very dangerous. Huh. It was a tough fight. What topics should I avoid? Sometime later? I did. With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets. Lots of blood here. Dog meat could track Kellogg if he took a wound too. Looks like this one thought he'd get away. No such luck. Torn up by his own turret. Took out the targeting computer with 1 bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Big bullets. Kellogg's preferred caliber. What's it matter? Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you? Your husband was taken by the Institute. What's a synth? What do you know about synths? You have some kind of problem with shoplifters? I don't know what to say. Can't we talk about it? Because I care about you. Okay. I understand. You're angry about something, I can tell. Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it. Not now, but maybe later. I have a lot of my own problems to deal with. Just protecting my investment. Whoa. Let's calm down and talk about this. I can't right now. I don't know what to say. What can I do to fix the problem? You don't need to apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. I guess so. I'm sorry, McCready. I don't want to lose you as a friend. Maybe you should find a doctor. Cursing doesn't offend me, you know. Is there anything I can say that will change your mind? How could you leave them behind like that? Let's talk about this later. I can't really deal with this right now because I don't want to be alone. I'll think about it. I have a lot on my mind right now. Did I do something to make you angry? We're friends. No thanks necessary. Can you trust this Sinclair guy? Sounds important. I suppose they can. Just try and be more tolerant from now on. Why are you so angry with me? Whatever. Works for me. Good luck. Works for me. I'll pay you when I have it. Good luck. That's a nice story. Good work on the robot. Very helpful. You can count on me. That's a load of bull. Your robot is doing all the work. You have no reason to be here. You're not doing anything to help. Do you believe her? This place is a maze. I'm not sure if we're going the right way. You don't seem to have a very good reputation. Yeah, and she was also my great-aunt's neighbor's pharmacist. What's the story with you and Bobby? What do you need it for? Is there something you need? Let me see if I have anything like that on me. I'm not interested in selling anything right now. I thought I was through with your crazy bullshit. I've gotta get going, Jack. Sure. Let me see if I have any. I'm glad to see you're getting out and about. What was that about synths? How dare you question whose side I'm on? After everything I've been through to get here. My goal is to avoid conflict as much as possible. Wait, why are you just telling me about this now? I'm loyal to Sean and to the Institute. A school, huh? Everything you love will just get taken away in the end. Is it 180? I think they just need to know the world isn't going to collapse around them at any minute. Just taking a look around. If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance. It's the square root of who gives a crap. Love won't keep your family alive. Sometimes you need to be hard. I go where I want. Who are you talking about? 150? A child needs all the love you can give them. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. That's between you and the other person. 165. What would a robot know about love? One synth, safely out of harm's way. I found the synth. All's good now. Job's done. The synth is safe. Another synth rescued. Take this. It'll tell you where to go. You're safe now. This will tell you have to head that way. Take this and leave. I found you. Take this. Glory's dead. How'd they get the drop on us? Let's focus on what's next. We've got a lot of dead railroad agents. Well, they haven't killed us yet. It's a clue, but not enough. You really got taken apart. What do you think, boy, huh? Was this our man? Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can. We're getting close, boy. Let's go. Doesn't look like a robbery. Must have just gotten in his way. Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. This had to be Kellogg. What have we here? Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. What happened here? Why would you say something like that? This really isn't necessary.
No, stay away from him!
I'm not giving you Sean!
This sounds dangerous. Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help. The vertebrate's destroyed. The deed is done. The dreaded St. John breathes no more. Tell me what I'm supposed to be doing again. Great. Now I'm covered in crab guts. Hey, Barney. How about a little help, Barney? Barney, what happened here? Is that it? Will they come back? Nope. I've got it. No problem, Barney. Glad to be of service. I'm glad that's over with. I'd be glad to help. What's the trouble? Hey, Preston. What can I do to help? The synths attacked that settlement you sent me to. They did a lot of damage. The synths attacked that settlement you sent me to. but we managed to hold them off without too much damage. There's nothing to worry about from those synths. I'll make sure of that. I'll catch up later. Diamond City it is. How could Piper help us? It's over. I've lost him. I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here. It's your funeral. Goodbye, Sean. Who told you I was your mother? Right. Of course I'm your mother. Why did you call me Mom? I'm not your mother. Whoever told you that was lying. I think you've mistaken me for someone else. What do you sell? Yeah. And I'm the governor of Massachusetts, too. Having a bad day? Sorry, what? You're waiting for your supervisor? Could you give me your product demonstration again? Yes, that's right. Why do you keep yourselves so isolated? Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer? So you do rely on the Commonwealth. You should be open-minded about the Commonwealth. It has its dangers, but it's got a lot to offer. Green. Supervisor Green. Brown. Supervisor Brown. Holly. Deirdre. Lucy. Miss Abernathy. Connie. Mrs. Abernathy. Life story. What do you mean? I can't remember. I fell asleep. You did kind of drone on there for a while. Hey, if it's important to you, it's important to me. Are you asking me or telling me? Sorry, kiddo. I've got more important things to worry about. What's new, kid? Oh, well, look at that. I've got one right here. I took out that courser you were worried about. What happened here? Maniacs wielding guns. I feel safer already. You just gunned this man down? In the street? Glad you took care of him. You ready to be reasonable now? Any idea where I can find someone? She's already dead. But what's left of her could help others. What do you mean by harder? Right now is a bad time. What is it? So, you're leaving me. This is what you signed up for. The Commonwealth's a tough place, so stop whining about how I do business. I'm not sure that's really Curie. So, you're willing to perform the operation? Can you do it or not? You know, you're a very refreshing person to travel with. Do what you gotta do. Not now, Curie. No, we should stay together. It's all part of being human. What you said to me before really hurt. What was G5 like? I'm not feeling it, so you tell me. I don't have time right now. Face it. You'll do more good traveling with me than on your own. Why would it only work on a synth? What do you know about synths? I want to help people. She'll be giving what's left of her life for someone else. You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth. Go ahead and say your piece. Dr. Amari may be able to help. It's my top priority. Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life. But I still care for you. You're my best friend as well. So it is possible then. I'm working on it. Doctor, my friend here needs your help. What would G5 have wanted? I'm sad to hear that. You should have all the power you need now. I can't deal with this right now. Could you stop beating around the bush and just get to it already? I can't help you right now, Kate. Maybe later? I've got a lot on my mind. I'm not sure if I can help. How are you suffering? You look fine to me. No problem. We'll get you there. Do you know where we could find Vault 95? How do you know the machine is still inside Vault 95? Enough. Just tell me already. With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line. What's wrong? Sorry, you say something? What? What are you talking about? Scared, huh? Could have fooled me. Is something up? One Piper's enough already. So, what's the issue? I am who I am, Piper. You're gonna have to deal with that. I try to be? I'm sorry, Piper. It won't happen again. No. It was nice to hear. For the moment. Let's play it by ear, huh? See where the road takes us? What? Are we practicing swearing or something? Crap! I'm sorry about your dad. So, how do we fix this? I guess you're right. This probably wouldn't work, would it? Do people actively avoid you? You don't get to decide who Nat's gonna be, Piper. She does. All you decide is whether you want to be a part of her life or not. Present. What needs to change for you to stay, Piper? Are you really gonna walk out on the best chance you may have to make a difference in the Commonwealth? Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate. As much as I appreciate the feedback, can we talk later? Where do you want me to start? Is something wrong? What could you possibly be upset about now? The feeling's mutual, Piper. For you, Piper, 2 minutes. Hell, maybe even 2.5. Wait, become you? Like, replace you? Oh, isn't that a synth? Who put you in charge? Fine. Whatever. Maybe we can have this chat later. Yeah, it did sound kinda nuts. We can stick it out a bit longer. What do I need to change? Look, can we argue later? What happened after that? I can't promise anything, Piper. You just love her. Waking up one day to find you don't even recognize the people you loved. No one should have to go through that. You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever. You just love her. The pain of watching your family slip through your fingers, no one deserves that. You mean something to me, Piper. I'm not ready to let that go. You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me. Sounds like it must be exhausting. A little girl in a printing press. Sounds like a rich life you've made for yourself. So you're here to get away from Nat? Is everything all right? You seem upset. What's happened? Why are you mad? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? Took you this long to notice, huh? Look, I'd love to explore this topic further, but later, okay? How can I argue with that? You're a fighter. Don't give up. You can beat this. We've come so far. Don't turn back now. Don't you want to get better? If you don't go in there, you could die. Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling? We'll face that pain together. It's not fair. If you die, you're letting your parents win. Just get in there. I don't want to lose a friend. What's so bad about your past? What's the security situation here like? I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry. I can't find it anywhere. A lot has happened since then. Virgil, I've been sent to kill you. He's no longer a threat, Captain. Is there any way to get past all that security? It didn't work. That's right. You're in charge here? Just looking around. I'm not wasting any more time on this. Tell me about the missing supplies. Yes, Captain. Target eliminated, Captain. Target eliminated, Captain. What serum? Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us. He helped us before. We can't just betray him. Sorry, what? I have other duties to attend to, Captain. It'll work. Don't worry. That's all for now. That's all. The captain said you could brief me on the missing supplies. I executed him for treason. He attacked me. I had to kill him. I promised to cover for him and sent him back to his post. I have some questions about the missing supplies. What's it like working in logistics? You've been covering for Clark. Why? What about Clark? Why? What happened? Carla. Hey, Carla. Hey, Cricket. Cricket. Lucas. Hey, Lucas. Hello? Is anybody in there who can open this door? Hey, open up. Yeah, I'd like a cheeseburger, vanilla shake, and some fries, too. Hello? Is anyone in there? We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives, of your pathetic existences, of your personal freedoms, of your pointless struggles. To do so would result in dire consequences, in your complete annihilation, in tragedy for all involved, in unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, is out of your control, is underground, looks bright. I need what's in your head. I'm here to kill you and take what's inside your head. We're on a need-to-know basis here, and you don't need to know. And just who is this synth, anyway? You're not going soft on me, are you, Hancock? I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far. That wasn't the plan originally, but hey, tempting. I've been undercover, double-crossing them. They wanted to send me there to get something for them. No way. You're not going. It's far too risky. What is this beryllium agitator? Why do we care if they're after it? I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Like piss water, you dumb machine. Don't you have anything harder? Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself. Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer? No, not yet. Yeah, sure. What are you? Can you brew any other types of beer? Can I have another beer? Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment. It wasn't always like this. It used to be different. But why refreeze me? Sean, you need to know. I still love you. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. People of the Commonwealth, to do so would result in ensuring that mankind has a future, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. Rest easy. Know that the future is... We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of the future, your new masters. Here to help, in control. We are here, and we are in safe hands, out of your control, underground, looking bright. Dire consequences, your complete annihilation, tragedy for all involved, unnecessary difficulties for all parties, daily lives, pathetic existences, personal freedoms, pointless struggles. Hun, could you help me? Sean's acting up. Could you help? He's being fussy. Could you, I'm done with all the missions. Red Glare was insane. You almost got us killed. With the Institute gone, what happens to the railroad? I was born ready. We still lost too many people. I'm just glad it's over. Even after all we've done, the Commonwealth hates us. Another one of his damn lies. Is the church safe now? I think I'll take that vacation first. Who knows? Maybe he did plan it all. You're welcome. Bobby DeLuca is on his way here to treat his addiction. Why didn't you? Have you heard of Addictol? It's a chem that helps treat addiction. That's your choice. Nobody's keeping you here. You've got time for a patient? What's jet? I hope the color of my energy is blue. Here, I already have some. I'll see if I can find some. My energy? What do you mean? You're an addict. You need help. I used to live here. A long time ago. Maybe. Let me think it over. Stop it. That's none of your business. Does this mean I'm one of you now? Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place? Thank you. When do I get to head up to the Pridwin? Yeah, can't wait to get up there. Only a night, huh? I hate starting out at the bottom. Not yet. Fair enough. Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive. A Brotherhood soldier pointed me this way. I might be interested in joining up. No. This is the end, Virgil. If that's your call, how much are you paying? Is it dangerous? I might be back to sell later. So, is this your life's work? Maybe? We'll see. Not looking to sell quite yet. It needs improvement. It's a bit bland for hardly any results. I don't have time for that. I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble. There's no time to argue about this. Activate the relay. You have a better option than what we're offering you? It's none of your goddamn business, Sturgis. Activate the relay. Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it. He's not my son. He's a synth. This is an opportunity you will never have again. Don't be stupid. Don't pass it up. All right, Sturgis. Fire it up. Is there a problem, Sturgis? You'd be helping us create a better world. You mean the drinking buddy? I think I already found it. It's called the drinking buddy. Sorry to say this, but the machine was destroyed. You still interested in buying the drinking buddy? I think I already found it. If you're talking about the drinking buddy. Hey, Rufus. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the drinking buddy was destroyed. Here, take it. Sorry, that's the only one that made the trip. There were Complications. What exactly are you planning to do with the eggs? All the others made the trip up to that big deathclaw nest in the sky. I think I'll hang on to this. What you're offering's not enough. I risked life and several limbs to deliver this. Come on, you can do better than that. You wouldn't want people thinking you're cheap. A lot of folks died bringing you this delivery. Their deaths really mean that little to you? Smashed to bits on the floor of the Museum of Witchcraft. You're welcome to go collect what's left. What's going on here? I'm sorry. They didn't leave me any choice. And you're okay? What happened here? Listen, if you don't let him go, I'll kill you both myself. This is between you folks. I'm not getting involved. Hey, rescues don't come cheap. Pay up. You need to let him go. Think about it. If he meant to hurt you, wouldn't he have done it already? One down, one to go. Now to get out of here. Haven't you ever heard of a surprise inspection? Jesus. Just making a routine inspection. You know the drill. Totally deserved it. Those guys were assholes. Bull, that asshole from the dugout. Where did he hang out? His friends have taken Vadim. It won't happen again. I need your help. Vadim's been kidnapped by friends of Bull. So, this your bar? Why are you so confident in his abilities? I'm sure they heard you loud and clear. All I care about is curing your son. A favor, huh? Can I decide later? You aren't afraid the Gunners will retaliate? You still worried about balancing the books? Well, I wasn't about to let you have all this fun alone. I don't know. They just lost 2 of their best men. I don't know. You're already running quite a tab. You could give me back those caps I paid you. Seems to me like you've made them angrier at you. This is a friendship, not a business contract. You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help. I'm really broke. Can I pay you later? Here you go, McCready. You're a tour guide? I'm interested in the history of this place. I don't know who took him. I just want help getting him back. Come on. That's crazy. I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true. It can't be true. It's all just... It's just too much. Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now! But why? Why take a child? Why take you? I don't want to hear any more right now. Bullshit! Sean. It's really you. Why are you doing this to me? After everything I've been through. Father. That's your name? Your title? Hell of a story, but... I guess it does make sense. So, you're in charge of the Institute? It's really you. After all this time, Kellogg, he worked for you? And you've been down here the whole time? I was hoping to take a look at the evidence terminal in the police station. Hey, my turn, big guy. Okay, come on. What? What did he say? Oh no. We have nothing to talk about. After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything. You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway? If this is true, where do we start? Kellogg was... Let's just say he was more complex than you might think. All right. Let's talk then. He was a murderer. He killed your father. Sean, I want out of this place. Now. I'll pass. Fat City. I used it for myself. Sorry about the boy. I hope there's something useful on there. Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network. You didn't make it easy, did you? You've been hard to find. I've been looking for you. You're pretty popular right now. Seems like half the Commonwealth is looking for you. Looks like I found you. Bad news. I wasn't able to defend that artillery battery from the Brotherhood. Good news. We held off that Brotherhood attack. The artillery battery is safe. Where were we? You, hear my broadcast? I fought the Brotherhood of Steel at Mass Fusion. My son is dying. They want me to take over the Institute. They made me reclaim a runaway synth at Libertalia. I should have let the civilians evacuate before we blew the reactor. I'm sorry for that now. Does it matter? They were my enemies. I didn't have time to waste helping my enemies escape. I have no regrets. I went there to destroy the Institute, and I did. What do you think we should do? I'm not worried about it. I don't think they pose a threat any longer. What do you think, X6? Where do we go from here? We'll find them, and we'll wipe them out. Did I? I'm not sure I made anything better. I've had enough of fighting. Let's have some peace for a change. I don't care. I just want my son back. A better future is all I ever wanted.
Right here, boy. Come, to me, buddy.
It doesn't matter. You pick. What do you think? Not interested. What's the payout? He's the one. She's the one. I'll go with the other one. Happy to help out. Pastor Clements. Hey, Clements. Sounds good. That'd be great. I guess. The whole world's crazy. Escape? What do you mean? They're going down.
Okay. I'll let you out.
I'm just looking for the mayonnaise. Maybe you could grab it for me? Second shelf? Right next to the pudding? I'll open the door for you. You could come live with me. Is someone in there? No. You should look for your parents. You'll have to figure out your own life. I'll take you someplace safe. What do you know about this detective? Maybe I'll pay this detective a visit. So a private eye is my only lead. Great. A detective? Now we're getting somewhere. Ashes! Let's get you home. You're in charge? Good neighbor. That what you call this place? Sounds like anarchy. You're a ghoul? It's not every day I get mugged and witness a murder right in front of me. Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance, I'm not interested. Insurance. I'm listening. I'd like to visit. Is that what this place is called? I'll take a pass. A test won't stop raiders. I might take a look. I didn't come here to get brushed off. Sorry, I'll come back later. How far do you want me to go? Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this. I have the best hairdresser, I swear. Sweetie, you like my nose, right? I need details on the mission. Cook sent me. He has a message for you. I'm just passing through. Whatever you want to do. It'd be simpler if you'd just hand over the money and chems. 70-30 seems more like it. Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead. Why do you need the money so bad? Are you gonna hand over the money and chems, or do I have to kill you? Aren't the chems worth more than the money? I'll get 'em back. Don't worry. Not just yet. Don't go anywhere. Let's get out of here. Just give me the details. Come on, man. Take a stand. Don't chicken out here. Don't be such a coward. Everything okay here? Don't worry. I've got your back. I'd like you to leave Travis alone. Well, this whole situation looks like trouble. I'm here to give you a hand. Why are you bothering Travis? Hey. I'm here now. Tell me what happened. I knew you had it in you. How do you feel now, huh? What did you need again? Haven't gotten to it yet, Solomon. Yeah. Really? After all this, you're just giving up? If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won. Are you all right? What kind of things have adapted to radiation? Yeah, I have this bloatfly gland. You asked for it? No, not even a little bit. If I get around to it. I don't know about this. Field trip? Don't you remember me? Get the bloatfly gland. Got it. No. It's horrible. You shoot first, ask questions later. Got it? I had a hunch I might find him here. So is that it? Sounds like he's your problem, not mine. Why should I help you? All right, we can do business. I've lost track of how many people want me dead. Come on, give me another chance. Now I don't know what to think. Bad idea. Unless you really want to piss me off. Never mind. Could 100 caps change your mind?
Bring that here, boy. Fetch it. Bring it here, pal. Go get it. Stay there, boy. Stay. Go check him out. Take a look.
Let's get on with it. Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot. What's up, Codsworth? Is something wrong, Codsworth?
Think you can find any goodies, boy?
Some expert you are. I knew this was a waste of time. Sounds ambitious. Yeah, when can I start? Thanks. Turned out to be fun. Bobby asked me to get you out. Bobby can fill you in on the details. I think I deserve a bigger cut for my role in all this. Not right now. Let me see what you've got. You staying out of trouble? If I help you, I want something up front. Find something? Why would you joke about this? It isn't funny. No, over there. See what it is, boy. Come here. Dog meat. Hey, boy, tear him up. Codsworth. I can't believe you're still here. Codsworth. All the time you were here, did you see anyone at all coming out of the vault? Do you really want to know? It's not good news. Codsworth. You're looking good for a robot that survived an atomic war. They took him. But I'm gonna find him. These bad people, they stole you from me. Sean. I've been looking for you for so long. Later, Codsworth. Now's not the time. Let's see what you got. Well, he's rotting somewhere. Come on, Ellie. You can't really be that naive. You want it to attack us? That's nuts, kid. Who are you? What happened to the crew? What will you do there? You're a liar. This is probably some scam to ambush me. What do you think of her? Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge. On board with what? I'm just looking around. Why? Don't you trust me? This looks like a powerful transmitter. It's been destroyed. This needs to be repaired. This won't work without power. I need to assign someone to this. Did I hear you talking about the Institute? What's a synth? It swallowed me. I used a knife to cut its heart out. It's a submarine, not a sea monster. Sorry, kid. You can change your face. Tell me what's going on. I almost didn't recognize you. I'm not sure if I want to work with you guys. I'm not sure what you mean. Every word he said was true. And then some. I think he's hiding something. Why are we at ArcJet again? Understood. More than you might think. Can't imagine. Actually, I do. What's it like? You know, being a ghoul. Wait, you're 220 years old. What's it like? I loved the song. It was perfect. I was wondering if we could get to know each other better. I assume you'll explain what you're talking about at some point. So this serum does more than halt aging? Whatever. Let's get going. Please, tell me what you know. Got it. Let's go. My husband was murdered, and my son was kidnapped. It's hard enough just dealing with the present. I just lost someone. I'm not even thinking about that. Are you hitting on me? I'm glad to hear that things are better for you. One day, maybe. I'm still getting over the loss of my husband. I don't care about the Commonwealth. Whatever. Let's hear it. You're right. I can be a better person. Maybe I have made a few mistakes. All right, I'm listening. What kind of water did you need? Ugh, doctors. Here for cosmetic surgery. I need a new face, Doc. Need to change this face, Doc. I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that. I appreciate your trust. Let's just forget this whole thing. It would be nice to know more about you. Is it important? Let's get this over with. You're gonna have to make it worth my while. Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence. Still not interested. You help me, and I'll help you. Bloated windbag. Ugh, reporters. If you have a point, make it. No, I'm not psychic. Yeah? Why is that? And this isn't some kind of scam? The charge card? Do I have a choice? What is it you want, Parker? Good to meet you, Mr. Quinn. I need to think about it. Tell me about it. Who told you that? You'll have to find someone else for this one. I heard it was Morawski. Nelson was buying chems from him. Shut up, Grandma. Keep smiling, jackass. What a space cadet. This guy's nuts. Nerd. Pfft, nice hair. Nice accent, Boris. Nice costume, freak. All muscle, no brains. Ugh, drug dealers. Check it out. Overactive imagination. Long way from home, pal. Whoa! What the hell are you? Fine. I'll ask somewhere else. Fine. Forget it. A detective agency? Maybe they can help me. What's this institute everyone keeps talking about? My baby's missing. Is there anyone in town who can help? In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me. All right. I'll find them. I'll be on the lookout. I see that. So, what would be expected of me if I joined? Oh my God! Are you all right? Looks like we missed the party. I don't know. He's turned his back on the Brotherhood. Just like we have. Can't you give me a little more time? I just wanted to check if you were as fat and ugly as I remembered. Here's your money. I don't have the money yet. I just hope you don't screw this up. The meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building. Let's go. Stay, boy. Stay, boy. Wait there, boy. Stay, boy. Fetch the gun. Bring it here, boy. Fetch. Check that body, pal. Go check that body. See what's on him. See what's on him, boy. Go over there. Over here. Go. Get along, boy. Go! Have you asked Cook about it? Darcy Pembroke, right? Yeah, what is it? I'm on it. As good a plan as any. What's up, Murawski? Hey, Murawski. Howdy, Cook. Got a minute, Cook? Does she ever shut up? Oh, I can see why his wife ran off. Mr. Slick himself. Not the brightest bulb in the box. If I see one more ghoul, a few cards short of a full deck. I guess Cook would hate for Murawski to see this picture. You're a synth? I don't see how he could possibly help me. Thanks, Piper. I'll talk to him. I've sold you to Rufus Rubens in Good Neighbor. Can I still change the home parameter? Just point me to the action. This seems like a waste of time. Yes, Elder. Not yet. I'm just here to help the cause. Thanks. I always appreciate good advice. I can't imagine what that was like. Why don't you believe his story? I like it. We found weaknesses in the facility's defenses and exploited them. I think you just have very advanced software. Is everyone in the Commonwealth so goddamn crazy? I get it. Finally, I meet a synth. Tell me the first thing you think of when I say dog, cloud, airplane. What did you hear? Whatever it is, I can take care of it. I find that very hard to believe. Oh, good. Here I was, afraid I'd have nothing to do. I don't know if I can settle this peacefully. There may not be an easy solution to this. Of course. Just tell me what you need help with. Maybe. Why do you ask? I'll see what I can do. That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you? After everything I've been through to find you? I think you already know. You could never be unfair to me. I suppose I still do. Hold on. Let's talk about this. I missed being close to you too. This needs to wait. We've got more important things to do. Just open the door for me? What? Contact who? I just stumbled in here. You're the only ones fighting the Institute, and I want to take them down. You help synths. I want to lend a hand. Why are you doing this? No. No. Please, no. No, what are you really up to here? Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers. What do you think we should do? Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous? What? You don't have a spare teleporter lying around. What kind of egghead are you? That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him. I don't know. I'm not even sure we could track him down. Don't look at me, Doctor. This stuff is beyond me. Then he's dead already. It's a waste of time. An Institute scientist wouldn't help us. I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I killed. How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor? That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him. If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him. I like it. I gave some fusion cores to the Overseer. I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Do you accept this charge card? Do you take this charge card? I bought this charge card. Do you take it? Tell me more about this town of yours, Good Neighbor. Actually, I've already been to Pikmin Gallery. Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it. I might be interested. But let's talk money, Hancock. You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover. If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out. Yeah, let me show you. Wait. Is there anything I can say that will change your mind? Look, Dance, I'm really sorry. Sounds serious. Whoa, calm down. Let's talk about it. I don't need this right now. What do you mean you'll leave? We have work to do. Because soldiers stick together. Through thick and thin. Because I have so much more to learn. And I need you to teach me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was affecting our relationship. Let's just say Pikmin's art isn't going to have much resale value once all those bodies start decaying. I guess that depends on what the problem is. Did I do something wrong? I didn't notice. Does that mean it's over between us? All right. Tell me what it is. I'm always ready to listen.
I don't know what you mean.
It's not you, Dance. It's me. I'm sorry. I hear you. Loud and clear. Sounds important. Go ahead.
This needs to wait. We've got more important things to do.
Go on. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Let's not forget who really made this possible. You're nothing without me. The sacrifices were worth it. You've done it. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Glory, Pam, Dr. Patricia, caretaker.
Not sure if I'm up for it. Couple more caps might change my mind, though.
Hey, Phyllis.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey, 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 hey.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, officer. Arturo. Hey, Arturo. Nat. Solomon. Hey, Solomon. Kathy. Hey, Kathy. Daisy. Hey, Daisy.
Tommy said no killing.
Miss. Scarlett. Hey, Scarlett. Vadim. Hey, Vadim. Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire. Abraham. Dr. Orman. Rosalind. Dr. Oberly. Newton. Isaac. Dr. Watson. Evan. Dr. Thompson. Alana. Dr. Secord. Dr. Benet. Alan. Liam. Mr. Abernathy. Blake. Dance. Hey, Dance. What's up, Dance? Hey there, Dance. Deacon. Hey, Deacon. What's up, Deacon? Hey there, Deacon. Strong. Hey, Curie. What's up, Curie? Hey there, Curie. Nick. Hey, Nick. I can't help right now. And what if it turns out that I can't live up to all these expectations the Institute has of me? I get the distinct feeling I'm in for a lecture. It'll have to wait, X6. Christ, not this again. I really wish you'd stop complaining about everything I do. Okay, let's talk about tactics. Whoa, wait a second. Let's discuss this. Wait, you like killing and sharing? Any chance I can get it for free? What's in the tour? Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that? I don't care about bounty hunters or being efficient. I care about removing obstacles. I really don't want to hear it, X6. You're right. I need to do better. Thanks for being honest. Your opinion is duly noted, X6. I'm listening, X6. You're right. I can do better. Thanks for that, X6. You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you. Don't worry. I'll be careful. I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready. He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book. What is it? Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence. Not now. We're a little busy. Let's just get this over with. Jesus, what a mouthful. Consider Zeller's army dealt with. So what's the job? I'm not interested in your job. How much plunder have you got? Now what? Just hold on a minute. I'm sure we can work this out. Are you questioning my orders, X6? I just need to trade gear with you. Not again. You two have got your work cut out for you. What do I need to do again? Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Rhett Reinhardt?
Wayne got what was coming to him. Are you an assassin? Much obliged. Yeah. Here you go. I don't have the caps on me right now. What do I owe you again? I don't need to answer to you, soldier. The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that. Hey, Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie. Got a minute? Nice place you have here. Who's Gwen? You're not coming with me, Hancock. It doesn't matter who sent me. I'm just here to take back what you stole. Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved. Didn't exactly have a choice, now did I? I dealt with Bobby. Here. Take them. What would you do in a situation like this? All right, Hancock, you're in. So, we're okay. You're worshipping what? Radiation? You're crazy. Were they trying to pin him down? Or did they just have terrible aim? What's the Institute? I'll be fine, thanks. People are stealing these clothes? Seriously? No, first time. I'm not a thief, and I'm not liking your tone. I'm sorry you feel that way. You must have had a good reason to leave them behind. I hope so. Sure. What's on your mind? I'm sorry, McCready. I can change. I swear. You ought to try cursing once in a while. It's good for the soul. Don't get your hopes up. This could be a dead end. Of course I'll help. Count me in. Look, I'm really sorry. I didn't realize it was getting this bad. Did I do something wrong? I've got other things on my mind, so you're gonna have to deal with it. Maybe there's nothing you can do, but go home and let it run its course. You can curse all you want. I'm not your mother. Not right now. Are you asking me for help again? Not now, okay? We've got things to do. Yes. 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 No. No thanks. Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead. Why are you so afraid of Kellogg? I talked to Sturgis. He's found a way that we can finally strike back against the Institute. You're welcome. The test was very realistic. They monitored everything, looking for mistakes. The details of the drill are still under wraps. There'll be a full briefing tomorrow. If this is a suicide run, count me out. I don't have time for this. And they'll just let us land? One of the head knights thought we were getting too complacent. Really, it's full of hydrogen. They mounted some sort of last-ditch assault. I think the railroad's gone. Of all the ways to make caps, why this? I'll pass. I don't need anything. Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Adam. With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance. Fine, I'm leaving. What kind of stuff is down there? I don't think so. I'm on it. Shang, why was there a skull in the water? Calm down, we're just here to talk. The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story? I'm glad I was able to help. How bad's the situation out there? I might be able to do that. I don't have to answer to you. Not anymore. It's better this way. He wasn't himself. Come on, Doctor. So it's good? This is a qualified success? That's good. I was ordered to kill Virgil, but I was able to find a cure for him instead. He was a threat. We had to deal with him. Do you ever think about Virgil? Did you have any friends in the Institute? Our friend found a cure for his condition. He's gonna be all right. If it's special to you, then it's a thoughtful gift. Thank you. Hey, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other. I don't know. I was hoping what we have together could be more than friendship. I can't believe you'd lie to your own wife like that. Sure, go ahead. Any mission details? Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory? There has to be a way, Nick. You don't know anything, Nick? Isn't there anyone who can help? Bullshit! You're a synth, Valentine. Tell me what you know. There's more to this story. All right. I'll leave. Your brother's dead. He would have killed you. There a problem, officer? Why does it matter? I don't believe you. I'll do it, if it's necessary. Any news about Liam? Fighting the Institute with crappy weapons is a horrible idea. Who's guarding them? If those bastards know where we are, what ingredients? Couldn't we just steal some weapons? This is a good start. I'm excited, I guess. Dogmeat's gonna need more to go on. Already gotten what I can from this. You heard that, did ya? From who? You ever feel like someone's just pulling your strings? Do you have any supplies I can use to build defenses? Just tell me what you need help with. What else have you got for me, Preston? Sorry, I can't help you. I was hoping what we have together could be more than friendship. What was it you wanted me to find? Sorry, kiddo. Don't have it. You don't need old junk, Sean. Plenty of things down here to tinker with. Yep, got it right here. Have you ever thought about leaving the vault? How is Gwen doing as the overseer? He was a synth? He wasted good bullets. You killed him? Just like that? I just killed hundreds of people. I don't find it very funny. What sort of after effects? You're lucky I came by when I did, or you'd be feral food. No, I'm fine. Thanks for asking, Doc. Got anything particular in mind? You can always speak your mind with me. You're welcome. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I value you. You had me worried there. I don't know about this. If you could just help us out, Doc. What did I do wrong? Well, it's all over now. Civility? Grace? Is it really that important? You might be feeling grief for a friend. Talk to me. What do you think she would want? No one talks to me like that. Screw you. There's good times, sure. But life is usually full of pain. What's your problem? Go ahead. If you have a problem, leave. With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line. Just shut up. I don't need you judging me. I don't need another lecture. The whole idea makes me uneasy. Don't look at me. It's her idea. That's your call to make. You're full of life and optimism. People find that attractive. Maybe we should try being more than best friends. Hell if I know if it was worth it. Understood. That's a decision you have to make. Curie, give me another chance. You won't regret it. If you aren't ready, maybe we should do this later. Anything you need, Kate. What's the matter, Kate? Tell me how we can clean you up. I might be able to help if you tell me what you need, Kate. Can your psycho addiction be cured? Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you. I'm sorry. I know I've been acting strange, but it stops now. You don't get to tell me how to make my decisions. What did I do now? You always pry this much into the motives of your traveling partners? All we've been through? I've already seen you at your worst. I'm sorry, Piper. I will fix this. You're doing the right thing, keeping your distance. Sure, it might be hard, but isn't that better than losing her altogether? What did I do? Sure. Can we make it quick? I'm sorry, Piper. I'll change. All right. The truth creates fear, suspicion, and anger. How does that keep people safe? Just friends, huh? So that's it. You don't love me anymore. So does this mean we're not friends anymore? I'm sorry, Piper. I didn't realize. I'll change. Ooh, you're angry. What's wrong? Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you? You ever think maybe you're the problem here? Any chance we could talk later? You're not in charge here, Piper. I am. I decide how we're gonna handle things. Yeah. Fine. Could we do it later? Thanks, Piper. That means a lot to me. Thanks, Piper. That's sweet of you. What? Who said that? I feel the same way. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back. I couldn't agree more. You're the best friend I could ever ask for. I'm just looking around. Do you have time for some questions? How long will it take? Do you know anything about the missing supplies? That's all, Initiate. That's all. Tell me about the logistics division. I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it. Shouldn't we wait and see? Give the announcement some time to sink in before acting. And that's what we are? Friends? Those days are over. The Minutemen are back, and we won't let you down again. Research like yours is what destroyed the world. It has to stop. What exactly does a scribe do for the Brotherhood? I'd be honored to join. No, I need more time. I still want to think about it. That won't be a problem. Hack that terminal. Think you can unlock that terminal? See what you can do. Need your expertise. Think you can unlock that? See what you can do. Need your expertise. That lock needs picking. I don't know. I haven't decided. I hope I made the right decision. All right, I admit it. I'm confused. I might be moving on. For a while. I'm glad you're so enthusiastic. I'm just not sure why. You've gone out there?
You're fat, you're ugly, and it's time you and your crazy bitch said goodbye.
I hate synths. I enjoy killing them. I hate super mutants. I kill any I run across. Feral ghouls are a menace to everyone. I kill any that I run into. Gunners are human scum that don't deserve to live. What do I need to do? It's not so bad, really. People manage. Why let me out now? After all this time. Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new. That's all this is to you? All I am to you. Just another experiment. All right, you can come with me, but you better not make me regret this. You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son. Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here. Look, kid, I'm leaving. If you want to come along, follow me. You're not Sean! You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real. Go ahead. I just want to give Sean a moment. What happened to you, Danny? Hold on. My friend here can help. Quick, take this stim pack. I'm out of stim packs. I'll go find one. Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through. It's not your fault. It was the jet. Rachel has a chem called Adictol. It's supposed to help ease the symptoms. If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement. Fine, don't get help. Commonwealth won't be so kind when you get kicked out. The vault needs you. What's the security like around here? Hey there. Hey, Night Lucia. I've seen worse. You don't look like you're dying. Whoa, you think you're dying? No way. I'm keeping it. Sure, we've got a deal. I told you no. You're going off this junk now, or you're going to answer to me. That's my handsome guy. Oh, very strapping. There's my strapping husband. My handsome husband. So handsome. You out here all by yourself? That's terrible. I got them out of there. What happens next isn't my problem. So, I take it there's another job. They were a necessary sacrifice. Damn straight you do. It's not that simple. Is a quarantine really necessary? They hated synths enough to just murder them? Did the synths make it out okay? Why did you need Jet again? Here. 1 hit of Jet. What was the price again? Buff out now? Here. Go easy. I'll find some. Psycho? Is that safe? Why Med-X? Mentats. Got it. Med-X, huh? Okay. Maybe some other time. I was hoping for better news than that. So we hit a snag and you're giving up? I already cleared those ghouls out. So thanks for wasting my time. Damned feral ghouls. Are ghouls a common problem? Maybe. What did you need? Let's hear it. Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble. Hey, I found a robot called the Drinkin' Buddy that was supposed to be delivered here. Hey, buddy. You still want to travel with me? I'm not pleased either. Taking Bobby out of the picture wasn't exactly what I'd planned. Yeah, I guess that'll work. It's none of your damn business, Tom. Get this thing running. There's no time to argue, Tom. Get this thing running now. You know what? I hope this tub sinks with you in it. I wish you a safe journey. Do you really need more than one? You're not killing anyone. You know what? You should kill him. You guys have been living here over 200 years. This place is bound to be in decline. So there's a lot of upkeep going on right now? Not even just for a moment? Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Tina. Hi, Tina. Old Rusty. Hi, Old Rusty. Excuse me, officer. Officer. Good luck, Cook. I hope it works out for you. Sure. Let me see what you've got. What's your story? You know, I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested? What is this? A traveling bar? Let's see what kind of armor you've got. What's good today? What have you got to trade today? Let's see what kind of clothes you've got for sale. I'm looking for chems. I'm really sorry, Vadim. I guess I just lost my temper. Who cares about them? What's next? Have you seen Vadim? He was grabbed at the dugout, and Yefim thought you might know where they took him. Is there any paperwork you need me to fill out first? A list of references? I'll have to think about it. Not anymore. I don't need another dog. I don't need a dog. If you're so eager to die, then do it yourself. After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much. I wish you'd listen to reason. Is there anything I can say that will change your mind? For the Brotherhood. I already have something that might convince you. Is there any way out of this? Wonder what Sean will grow up to be. Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Broken again. We really need to get those vacation photos developed. I'll go see him immediately. I might have the time. A full life trapped in this vault? That's no life. I saved him. You're on your own. Tell me about the Freedom Trail. What's going on here? Your father. He never got to see you grow up. How is that even possible? Sure. I'd rather get a ticket to anywhere but here. Facial reconstruction? What's that? So what kind of treatments are common around here? I'm coming, sweetheart. Giant roaches? What the hell? You made a child synth that looks like you. It's an abomination. This is all... It's too much. I just don't know anymore. He's definitely impressive. Come on, boy. It's time to go. That peace cost a lot of innocent people their lives. How long do you think the peace will last? I didn't do this for the Commonwealth dance. This was personal. It would have been impossible without your help. We should enjoy this victory before worrying about the next problem. Don't worry. We took out the Brotherhood. We can take out the Institute, too. The Brotherhood was a threat to the Commonwealth. They needed to be destroyed. That's why I'm here. Maybe.
Dog meat?
Not interested. I might do it, if you make it worth my while. I'll get the costume for you. Not interested. I hear you. It's a mess out there. How did you end up in there? Were your parents... Were they good to you? Let me open the door for you. Then let's go find your home. Let me think about it. So what's the story with you in that fridge? You're on your own now, kid. What does your heart say? Yes, I do. I do. They've been gone for hundreds of years now. You look like something that was left in the fridge too long. Well, where did you live? You might be lying. Who are you? I'm back. I suppose it won't hurt to see your old home. Whatever's left of it. I'm not falling for that trick. I hate to tell you this, but, your parents are probably dead. Hey, Billy. Hey, Lorenzo. Lorenzo, you're a smart man. I bet you know everything there is to know about Valentine, including if he's trustworthy. Hey there. Hey there. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're obviously upset. All right. Sure. Here you go. Tina sent me. Who's it for? You? You killed him. I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him. Insurance? You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance. Of the people, for the people. Oh, brother. Yeah, I feel you. Do I really have to take the test? Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for? I guess. Well, your town, your rules. Sure. Being cautious. Not a bad call. I'm not interested. Picture on milk carton time? Wait, who are you? You the detective? I'm not getting mixed up in this. Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened. Do you have any idea how I could find him? I'll get it done. No matter what. I'll make sure Cook gets the message. Let's hear about all the security. Don't worry, I'll make him suffer. It may take me a while to gather these things. I'd better get started. Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work? I think Sean has my eyes. That looks nice. Yeah, I like that. Not bad. Not bad at all. I still got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. I can handle another patrol. You're right. We'll split it 50-50. What are you gonna do with the money? This is a holdup. Drop your guns. That works for me? Whatever. I don't need the money that bad. 50-50 it is. You know, I'll kill you if you try and stop me. Works for me. Good luck. No, I'm taking all of it as the rest of my payment. I'm here for the chems and the money. Oh, and to kill you all. What's going on here? That doesn't seem fair. This has gotta stop. Here's the ransom. Pay them when they come back. I can't pay that kind of ransom. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. They can kill him for all I care. I wouldn't leave you here. Let's go. How'd you get caught? Do you know where he's been taken? How many raiders were there? You're the problem, pal. Don't you want this to stop? Don't be such a coward. Why not stand up to him? Don't you want this to stop? You need to grow a spine, pal. Looks like you're having a disagreement. Nothing will change unless you make it happen. You could resolve this if you try. Don't worry. I've got your back. Let's do something about this then. Nothing is gonna change unless you do something. What happened to Kent? Where is he? I need to know what happened. Take a deep breath and tell me what's happened. Well, this changes things for you. In the future, never doubt me. Found the plant. Here you go. That's your call to make. That was close. Maybe quitting is for the best. I'm glad I got here in time. You were the one who sent me on a field trip. You are one huge nerd. Never mind. I'm leaving. Sign me up. What did you need me to do again? No way. I'm not hunting flies. Yes, very interesting. You sure you can go through with this? I didn't know. Guess I just stumbled in here. You just stay behind me. Watch my back. It's none of your damn business, Travis. Just stay calm. Don't go crazy in there. What's next? Forget about me. Why are you here? The Brotherhood isn't exactly subtle when it makes an entrance, huh? I don't have any questions. I don't care about ranks. I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture. If you cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices. Absolutely. Looks can be deceiving. Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side. That ship. I've never seen anything like it. That doesn't scare me. I'd like to make amends, if we can. Thanks for the warning. So, that's a no on the hug? Just checking. I'm up for some community service. So, who is this asshole? Maybe I should have let him burn Good Neighbor to the ground, with you in it. You don't know where he is? So, tell me about him. I couldn't have done it without you, Kent. The world's better without him. Go to hell, Hancock. Look, I need to get down there. Now, are you gonna help me or not? I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement. I need to get into the cellar, Doctor. Where'd all this blood come from? Goes right into the basement. You claim you're a synth. I was just looking for some proof. Go get it. Stay, boy. Wait there, boy. Hold up.
Dog meat! Dog meat!
Hey, boy. Go look, boy.
Dog meat, go look.
I have a few things to do first. I'm ready. Where are you gonna get that? Of course. Go right ahead. Sure, Codsworth. What's on your mind? I'm no hero, Codsworth. Believe me. Was it an accident? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy. What do you think? Any bad guys around, buddy? Hey, boy. You ready to get back out there? We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead. It's you and me, Nick. How did you know that? No thanks to you. Yeah. This year's hottest gift. Get one before they're gone. I'm not anyone's toy. You've worked jobs with Bobby before? That's just asking for trouble. I haven't heard about any job. Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing? How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room? Bobby sent me. Said you were the guy we needed. We're tunneling into the Diamond City strong room from under Bobby's place. Anything to report? Maybe. Let me take a look. I have to go. Who is they? Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan? Who are we looking for? Definitely. He has such an attitude. Sure, I'm from Covenant. What are you after now? Something you want to show me? You're dying? This can't be happening. I only just found you. There must be something we can do to help you. Bring that here. Stay. Codsworth, you're still here. I can't believe you didn't move on after all this time. He's been kidnapped. But I'm gonna find him. He didn't make it. Codsworth, you're still fully operational? I'm looking for him. Someone took him from the vault. But I'm gonna find him. Sean, where is everyone? Come on, Sean. We need to go. Sean? Is that really you? God damn them. So many years stolen. Sean? Oh my God. It's really you. Wait. You'd actually leave me. I'm just doing what it takes these days, Codsworth. All right, Codsworth, go ahead. He's dead. Now, can I get my caps? It was him or me. I had to put him down. They killed my husband. You'll have to wait a while. Slow down, son. Start from the beginning. Why haven't you repaired the Yangtze yourself? No, boy. Something like a real pain in the ass. She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory. Yeah. Enough of this happiness. Why can't you talk to me? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what's true anymore. No problems here. What's the job? I already told you. I have no idea where he is. Seems to be in working order. Once I power this up, we'll be ready to broadcast. Seems to be growing well. Looks like it's in working order. Humming along nicely. Why does the Institute replace people? Where do you live? What happened out there is none of your business. All this tech. You were barely human. The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault. That? Not much of a disguise. Stop screwing with me. Are you in danger? What's the job? Call me Bullseye. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten, Ricky. Glad to be aboard. I'm not sure what you mean. I doubt anything will grow around here. Why would Ricky lie? He's probably telling the truth. But you never know. Have any suggestions? Mostly true. But there wasn't 100 of them. And Archdeacon was with me the whole way. You've done enough for us. Goodbye. Let's hurry this up. This isn't my first rodeo. What's the job? That does sound interesting. I live for danger. Where do I sign up? Why don't I leave you half the chems? Did you say something about people screaming at you? Ghoul? What's a ghoul? Take it easy. Kellogg's dead. You're gonna end up just as dead if you don't give me what I want. I'm just here to talk. Are you Virgil? I just wanted to talk to you. I wouldn't mind hearing another song. Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it. I'm not a big fan of jazz. Nothing. I'll leave you to it. I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it? I'm getting used to not knowing what's going on. We'd better get to Parsons right away then. Got it. Exactly what abilities does he have? Why is that so important? Then I guess we better make sure he doesn't get loose. Okay. Being locked up for 200 years by your own son might make anyone a little grumpy. I'm not that great at taking orders. Do you know where she's gone? I just need to know where she is. Time's wasting. Tell me where she is. Let's get on with it. Wow, you don't look a day over 200. How long have you been locked up in here? Is it true that you don't age? Seems to be working. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. This isn't going to do anything without power. Now I just need to figure out how to build the rest of this contraption. How could things be worse than this? About what? Can we just change the subject, please? Hell no. I'm still getting over the loss of my husband. If you say so. I think you look pretty good. There's no way things could be any worse than this. You can't be serious. I really don't. What makes you say that? Hear anything, Doctor? What's new, Doc? Any news out there, Doctor? Why? Why do we have to be the examples? What's your point? What is it? Spare me the pep talk, will you? You're wrong, Preston. Not now, Preston. I don't know. No, sorry. Of course. Here you go. Actually, I was hoping you could do facial surgery. Go on. It's fine. If it makes you feel better. I guess I have nothing better to do. Not right now. Of course. What's on your mind? It's okay. We're friends. Didn't we already go through this? You don't owe me a thing. This way, pal. This way, buddy. Closer to me, pal. Go. Not a chance. I'm not doing anything for you. What do you want from me? I'll think about it. Move, boy. Take it down, boy. Go get me that pistol, boy. Grab that rifle, pal. Fetch that gun. Check that body, pal. Giant green idiot. Okay, so tell me what I need. You're wasting my time. I totally am. I can see the future. Something tells me you don't care either way. So, you knew your father. I'm impressed. Take your sales pitch and shove it up your ass. Okay, well, thanks for the compliment. You must have some faulty intel. I'm not working with them. If you did that, it'd be your funeral. But I want to help you guys. I want to know who told you it was me. What if I get caught? I have no idea. Make it worth my while. 300 caps. I heard Paul Pembroke ambushed him during some kind of chem deal. You got a deal. Paul is as good as dead. Stuck-up old bat. Gun dealers. Hate salespeople. Enough with the baseball. Ding-dong. Crazy bells ringing. God, what a brat. Keep talking, preacher. Ugh, another robot. God, the smell. Pint size. The fuck is he saying? What a rat hole. A robot waiter. Ugh. Nice accent, Limey. Pff. Nice guns. Vault tech. Ugh. Ugh. Hotel managers. Stupid junk dealer. Nice dress. Ugh. A lounge singer. Go check him out. Have a look, boy. What a hayseed. Someone tame this shrew. Wake me up when you're finished. You're a businessman. How about we make a trade? I'm not asking you to stick your neck out. Just point me in a direction. What's wrong? What's the Institute? Arturo, right? I'm just asking for information. That's all. I'm not trying to get you in trouble. Just point me in a direction and I'll be on my way. I'm more than happy to pay you for your time. Just talk to me. You're afraid of the Institute? Who are they? Never mind. What if I made it worth your while? Any idea what the code phrase means? That's all you have? Smoother. I thought we did fine. I suppose that's it then. I found Lucia's journal. She's been covering for Clark. It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here? Useless. Why does the Institute treat them that way? That's my business. Never mind. I was just leaving.
See what it is! Go look, boy! Have a look, boy. See who it is. Go say hi, boy. Wait there, boy! Stay! Stop that! No! Stop!
Get that pistol, boy. The machine gun. Get it. The big gun. Bring it here. The rifle, pal. Go get it.
Get me that pistol! The big gun! Bring it here! Grab that rifle! Get the gun! Fetch! Fetch it! Fetch!
The big gun. Bring it here. Get the gun. Go check that body.
Go on, boy! Right here, pal.
Paul's dead. I guess so. Oh, great. The lush from the tap house. Get lost. Why are you asking me? I barely know him. I don't know anything about it. What do you want? This mission is going to be dangerous, right? Any additional compensation for risking life and limb? Can't you do better than that? To be blunt, without me, your ship really doesn't have a chance. What sort of defenses did you have in mind? Take a look. Never mind. Thanks, Pastor. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. That's an awful lot of money. You first. I'll back you up. Not a chance. Sounds good. Paul. Hey, Paul. Here. For what it's worth. I'll pay you as soon as I have the money. What about Nelson? And if I don't pay? I guess Malcolm Latimer would hate for Murawski to see this picture. Too bad Cook and Latimer are already dead. I bet they would have paid a lot to keep Murawski from seeing this. Neon sign with a heart? You sure he's not running a brothel? So, you think this Nick Valentine can find Sean? Have you synthesized any more of the X-111 compound? Still not good enough. You'll have to sweeten the deal. What sort of assignment are we talking about? What do these shells do? Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute. Consider it done. So, what happens at Fort Strong now? How could synths bring about our destruction? Why do you hate super mutants so much? Well, I did risk my neck to recover your prototype. You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that? Is it really that unusual? What's wrong with our orders? Doesn't seem like that concerns you. So now you have a problem with the way things are run. That's a shocker. There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows. Who's Tommy Whispers? If I didn't know, I'd think you're human. I have a lot of questions about synths, about the Institute. Would you be willing to answer a few? Sounds like a good plan. How do you arrive at a thought? How do your feelings form? Listen carefully. This statement is a lie. Am I telling the truth? That sounds demeaning. I could use specific details about these guys. In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent. I didn't do it alone. But yeah, that's about the size of it. Thanks for inviting me. You have a real high opinion of yourself. The job is done. That's what matters. If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word. They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled. What do you mean by that? What's happened? I only just got back. Now what? Why all this effort? What's so special about this person? We handled them just fine. It would have been much quicker if they hadn't gotten in the way. I've risked myself repeatedly for the Institute, and this is what I get. Whatever's happened, it's not my fault. Sorry, I can't help. Those raiders are already yesterday's news. Thanks to yours truly. More raiders! Fine. Any idea how many raiders we're talking about? Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on? They didn't send me, but I am a Minuteman. Is there some way I can help? Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you. Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you. I'll see what I can do. I'm not the Tooth Fairy. Just tell me what you need so I can get out of here. No, I'm just passing through. I'd teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again. I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully. Can I talk to you? What's this all about? Unfair? How do you figure? Tell me what's on your mind. Hey, you're the one who broke it off. If you don't like the way I'm doing things, get the hell out of my face. Not now, okay? We've got things to do. This was all my fault. Will you forgive me? Who the heck are you? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I look like Vault-Tec security? Jeez. A meeting? I was just exploring. You can travel with me, see the world. Or What's left of it. I have my reasons. My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him. We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you. It wasn't all his fault. I can't blame him for everything that happened. There's gotta be another way. You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw. Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad? Does it really matter how I feel, Doctor? Oh, no. No, I'm not going there. That's crazy. There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped. Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn. I'm not sure, Doctor. I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry. I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire. It's convinced me I did the right thing. He was a rabid dog, and he needed to be put down. Back off, Grandpa. I don't have time for you. Heard any good rumors? Come again? What do you mean? Could I put this on my charge card? Scouting work. No thanks. What else can you tell me about Pickman Gallery? Not right now. Thanks. I'll let you know. Did you need anything? What's your story? Not now. I've got other things on my mind. Why? What's the matter? I don't care. I'm sick of following your ridiculous rules. Because I care about you. Understood. You know what? Just forget it. If you want to go, then go. Finally, I'm surprised you stuck around this long. Did I do something wrong? Then I guess this is goodbye. Take it easy. I'm listening. I feel like I missed something. Looking for more work if you got any. How do I even start? You know why they called it the Pickman Gallery? Oh, God, it was awful. Pickman was a serial killer, and he was using dead bodies for his art. Man, you should have seen it. Pickman was using dead bodies as a canvas. It was raw, but beautiful. What's the problem? I'll help, if I can. Give me the short version. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong? Like what? You're right. I'm sorry. Not now, Dance. Sure. Hold on. Let's talk about this. If you don't like it, take a hike. Why don't you just get off my back? Not right now. I'm kind of busy. If you don't like the way I'm doing things, get the hell out of my face. I can't right now. Yes, I can handle it. I'm sorry. Maybe later? What did I do? If you think something's wrong, I want to know. It is your fault. Wait a second. Are you threatening me? Once I get in, what's the plan? Do we have enough troops for the assault? You say it that way, and suddenly I'm nervous. Let's get on with it. It's past time the Institute got what it deserved. I have some things to do first. I don't like having to rely on their teleporter. You're not having second thoughts, are you? Sounds good. Get the troops ready for the attack. Tom. Hey, Tom. Hey, H2. Hey, Penny. Mr. Fitzgerald. Ted. Hey, Deezer. Dr. Chambers. Hey, Swanson. Hey, Doc. You want this pump fixed, right? Throw in a few more caps and you've got a deal. Hey, hey, hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there. You're Sullivan, right? Working hard? Abbott. Hey, Abbott. Officer? Officer. Hey, Nat. Myrna. Hey, Myrna. Takahashi. Hey, Takahashi. John. Hey, John. Hi, Mrs. Codman. Mrs. Codman. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Fred. Hey, Fred. You're not worth my time. I don't want to get shredded by those miniguns. What's the matter with you? Pastor. Mayor McDonough. Dr. Duff. Hey, Dr. Duff. Hey, Mo. Mo. Hey, Eupheme. Eupheme. Supervisor White. White. Wiseman. Mr. Warwick. Son. Sean. Dr. Logan. Max. Dr. Higgs. Lawrence. Dr. Ao. Justin. Dr. Carlin. Enrico. Dr. Volkert. Dean. Dr. Holdren. Clayton. Dr. Fillmore. Allie. Dr. Lee. Madison. Doctor. Doc. Hey, Doc. Excuse me, Doctor. Hi, Doc. Eve. Kate. Hey, Kate. What's up, Kate? Hey there, Kate. Preston. Hey, Preston. What's up, Preston? Hey there, Preston. Codsworth. Hey, Codsworth. What's up, Codsworth? Hey there, Codsworth. Hey, Strong. What's up, Strong? Hey there, Strong. McCready. Hey, McCready. What's up, McCready? Hey there, McCready. Curie. What's up, Nick? Hey there, Nick. Piper. Hey, Piper. What's up, Piper? Hey there, Piper. What about rescuing the synths? Do I look like a carpenter to you? I love work. I could sit and watch it all day. What about my tactics? What now? Look, I'm still figuring things out. You need to be patient with me. You're right. I've let you down, and I'm truly sorry for that. Now please, don't go. You don't need to get so worked up over things. I've got my own way of doing things. You're just going to have to get used to it. So this is it? You're not willing to give me one more chance? Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure yet that this is the path that I belong on. You're right, X6. I guess I've just been following my instincts and not using my head. Maybe you're right. We're very different people, and I don't think this is working. You need to understand that I am not my son. I have different beliefs and different priorities. What have I done that's bothering you so much? X6, if you turn your back on me now, I'll find a way to make you regret it. You're right. I'll take that legacy more seriously from now on. No, I don't need you anymore. I'll try to be better. More sharing and smashing. Not interested. Sure, I'll take the tour. I didn't do it for you. It was the right thing to do. He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying. I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone. He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you? What do you want to talk about? I'm not forcing you to stay here, X6. If you disapprove of my methods, then leave. Of course. Go ahead. Like you said, we have different ways of doing things. You need to just accept that. You have a minute, but that's it. I hadn't thought about it that way, but you're right. I'll turn things around. Some other time, X6. Don't question my loyalty, X6. I know which side I'm on. I know you want me to be perfect, X6, but I'm not. Now please stop nagging me. Another time would be better. Then talk. Then why are you still here? If I'm such a disappointment to you, why not just walk away? Is there anything else you'd like to tell me about my tactics? Or was that it? So what's all this about you being my sponsor? I'm not comfortable being watched so closely. Sounds good. Let's go. I won't let you down, Dance. I promise. Do you need to come with me now? I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat. How many ghouls are we talking about? I'm not interested. All right, let's go. All right, but make it quick. I can handle these raiders on my own. What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes? I'm listening. What do we know about this synth, Gabriel? I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane. Do I look like an idiot? Know anything else about Zeller's army? I've had no complaints so far. A lot's riding on this job. The pay better reflect that. I'm all that, plus discreet. He's watching you too. Thinks you're a sea monster. I'm not a threat to you. Just curious. I'm gonna need more than that. That's all you've got? We're conducting a study of the least intelligent life forms in the Commonwealth. You sure about that? You've never felt different from other people? I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth. Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home. I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you. You're out of line, X6. Just go. If I need you again, I'll find you. Have you got all the gear you need? What is it this time? Not right now. Just stay put. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's move out. On second thought, no. Forget I said it. Hancock's right. But still, it's better to stay out of the action.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
You have any other work? With all we've accomplished, would you have done anything different, Kent? Who's your boss? Looks like this chapter of the Silver Shroud is over.
You have taken your last life, villain.
This ends now. You use me to deal with your problem, and that's all I get. Job's done. St. John's dead. You must be Kendra. If anyone wants to live, time to take down your boss. Now. At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same? The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that. Yeah. I imagine we break up your routine a little bit. Whatever, lady. I'm not paying. I don't know what you're talking about. If you leave your caps and run, I'll take them to Hancock and say I put you down. No one has to die. I'm sorry for everything. Things got a little messy, but Bobby's not going to be bothering anyone. Well, see you around, Hancock. You're not coming with me, Hancock. Look, Bobby left behind a whole bunch of stuff. Just saw that. So you know. Who told you? Make your peace, Bobby. I'm taking those caps back. Maybe later. It's done, and so are we. Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor? Now, why would you want to leave, good neighbor? I'll take care of it. That job really pissed him off. He wants me to take you out. Can we work something else out? You don't have to worry. I'll figure out some way to make things right with Hancock. All right. Say I take you with me. What's that look like? I made a mistake. Are you nuts? There's no way all that was worth 1,000 caps. If you're heading out, why not come with me? Why would you want to come with me when I helped kill your bodyguard? I don't have time to run your errands for you. He wants me to kill you and bring back his caps, plus damages. I'll pay, don't worry. What? Not hiding behind your little pyro bodyguard? Oh, wait. You can't. Because I killed her. It's over, Dr. Higgs. I'm looking for someone named Virgil. What is this place? I mean you no harm, I swear. Screamin' paper girl says otherwise. With everything I've been through, nothing scares me. Actually, I think I have something already. You have any work? Got any work? Looking for work. Looking for a job. If you've got one. Got any work? I'm looking for work. Got any work? Might have been. Yeah, plenty of times. No mooching. Got it. Then I suppose there's nothing else to say, but goodbye. What can I say to make it up to you? Good riddance. Stopping yourself from cursing again? Why do you keep doing that? Because we're partners and we made a pact. How risky are we talking? I have no idea what you're talking about. So we're done with the Gunners. You want to talk? Let's talk. Is something the matter? I've got bigger problems to worry about than this. If you feel you need to, then go ahead. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good riddance. I'm surprised. I didn't know this was happening. There must be something we can do. I'd never leave my family behind. Forget it. Does that mean it's over between us? Not now, Mac. It wasn't a problem. Too bad. I'm busy right now. All right. Go ahead. You're right. I'm sorry. Apologize. What for? One statue of Diana impression coming up. Aren't you a coward? A huge, hulking monster like you is afraid of a dead man? Kellogg's been taken care of. It's time for us to strike back against the Institute. Bad news. The Institute overran our defenses at the castle. We have a lot of rebuilding to do. Bad news. The castle took a lot of damage in the attack. You'll be glad to know we wiped out the Institute attack on the castle. Good news. The attack on the castle failed. They won't be trying that again anytime soon. Tell me about my role in this. I don't have time for this. Red Glare was insane. You almost got us killed. That's what the others said. I was on patrol when it happened. We still lost too many people. Just a couple snipers. The air support helped us find their position. Is the church safe now? And you are? I'm looking for work. I'll take it. I'd like to, but I'm a bit short. Tell me more about this house. Let me think it over. Let's hear about the permit. I don't know. I hope he's enough to get the job done. All right, nutjob. This is your last warning. Show me the nukes or else. What was that he said about his power core? Adam's wrath? Do I even want to know what that is? He's no match for Institute technology. What are you doing out here? Anything I can do to help out? Depends. What's this worth to you? Come on. My time's worth more than that. We're both business people, Shing. Don't insult me. Actually, I already did that. Is that all? The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in. No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help. We followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led us here. I'm sorry. There were no survivors. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor. This was a team of 9 men near Malden. Gwynnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights. Tell me the plan. I'm happy to help. Not right now. Rescuing synths is what I do. Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis? This is incredible. It might be better to keep this a secret. It's Virgil. I'm sorry. He's dead. Does it matter? You'd be putting yourself in danger. I have something for you. Our friend's research worked. He found a cure for his condition. I'm just glad you're human again. I'm not sure. I told Dr. Lee about your situation. Virgil was a threat to the Brotherhood. The captain ordered me to deal with him. I'm sorry. How are you going to test it? I kept my part of the bargain. I killed Virgil. He was a threat to the Brotherhood. We had to deal with him. This is making me kind of uncomfortable. Did you ever find out the truth? Sorry, I'm busy right now. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I hope nothing's wrong. That's ridiculous. No one deserves to die like that. Did you make this yourself? What's on your mind? You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me all of this. I know it's difficult. Hey, I'm sure you had good intentions. I'll pass on this one. I'll take care of it. One vertibird down. The Brotherhood vertibird has been eliminated. I took care of the vertibird. The vertibird op was successful. You've been outside of the vault? Hank Billy. He insisted we try to find you. Not Liam. That's so... There's one loose end tied up. I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like. What happened to Liam? Why the glum face? I thought random murder was routine around here. What happened? I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened. You're safe now. That's all that matters. Hey, excuse me. Hey, who hasn't engaged in a little friendly attempted fratricide in their life? Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. How often do you end up trading with the outside? Of course. Here they are. Finally. I thought you'd never ask. Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean? We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean. I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean. I've lost him all over again. Because he's dead. Kellogg kidnapped my baby, handed him to the Institute, and I'm gonna find them and make them regret what they've done to me. Get those weapons made quickly. I have weapons I could give you. What happened? I've been spoiling for a fight. I'll do it. I'll warn them right away. Have any problems? Go on. Liam, C1, how do you know anything about the Commonwealth? What have you heard? I'm just wondering if your nose grows every time you tell a lie. Professor? Hey, Professor. Cleo. Hey, Cleo. Keeping to yourselves is crazy. There's a whole world you're missing out on. Hey, Strong. I'll do what I can. Of course. Whose ass do you need me to kick? Sorry. I can't help you. Super mutants don't scare me. I'll help you. That's right. What's the trouble here? I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there. I'm sorry to report that the super mutants came back and tore up that settlement pretty bad. We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements. Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem? What's the problem? Are we still friends? What are you planning on building? I'm working on it. Sure thing, Sean. It's just old junk, Sean. Did you say you were from Quincy? Do you run this place by yourself? Is it hard work feeding everyone here? All right, I'm going. No, but I'm glad you approve. Who are the Brotherhood of Steel? Say what? I can't hear you over this ringing in my ears. It was my pleasure to help out. That depends. Do you have a deck of cards? You aren't going to be thanking me after you read the bill. Just the satisfying sense that justice has been served. It can't be that bad. Your discovery really makes you that happy? Go ahead and leave. I don't need you. You sound troubled. Because you're so cute when you're confused. Sure. Just like we were. Sounds like you're in a good mood. Here's some advice. Keep your limbs attached from now on. I'll consider what you said. That's promising. I'll do better. Be patient. In time, you'll make sense of it. I'd like to try. Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot. You need to develop a thicker skin and get used to things like that. I don't know. She sounds good, Doc. Go ahead. It's a hard world. I do what I have to. Both options suck, really. I don't have a synth brain handy, Doc. What is it? I haven't found anyone yet. We'll never be more than friends, Curie. Good friends. Just make a decision already. Yep. I'm the best. Later. Are you afraid? What can I do to make it better? Is that really you, Curie? I don't know what I was thinking. This will never work. Partly, being human it's complicated. What do you need? Just give me one last chance. You sure about this? Are you okay, Curie? What's up? I'm not a doctor. Well, tell me what it is already. You shouldn't be hiding anything from me. I don't know, Kate. It sounds like a long shot to me. You'll never lose me as a friend, no matter what you say. I'm stopped. Of course, Piper. Nothing would make me happier. Ha! I wish, but I can fix that now. So long, Piper. We're done. Is something wrong? Hey, no need for all the mushy stuff, all right? You're great. I'm great. Let's leave it at that. Come on, Piper. Enough already. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't want to be. You don't have to keep thanking me. You'd really risk your family like that? All right. What's the issue? You're angry. What's wrong? Sure thing. I don't want to talk about this. Your father died for knowing the truth. It didn't protect him. What conversation? Is that going to be all right? You can shout at me as much as you want. Can we just do it later? Look at what a great team we make. I think that's worth salvaging. Why not just give people what they want? Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy. Thanks. You too. Did you say something? Can we talk later? Piper, I can't promise that things won't change again. Now, is that something you can handle? I hear you now, and I'm sorry. Can we do this later, Piper? Not right now, but maybe later. Becoming you? What do you mean? I'll think about it. Didn't realize I had been. You saved those people. I don't think it was any more than usual, though that's a pretty high bar. Seems so. You're mad. What's wrong? You know what? I changed my mind. You should leave. Then quit. If it's that clear people aren't interested, why keep going? Quit pitying yourself. You've got a home, a job, your sister. Things aren't that bad. Thanks, I guess. Is something wrong? What happened? Why are you so upset? All right. What's up? Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing? Okay. Isn't there anything I can do to make you stay? You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here? That's right. That's it? I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies. I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice. We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position. Synths are the Institute's greatest strength. The more we have, the better off we are. If this has to happen, we keep the violence to a minimum. We're not out to destroy the Commonwealth. So you're saying we can now wage war on the Commonwealth? What kind of work will we be doing, exactly? What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision. I agree. We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position. I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment. Let's just get down to business. I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me. Don't patronize me, Doctor. I'm the one in charge here. Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal? I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development. Lost the scent, boy? What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Kellogg was here. Let's find something to track him down. Trail gone cold, huh? Gotta find something at Kellogg's.
Egg delivery? Fresh eggs? Straight to you from only the finest deathclaw nests?
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of competition for the post. Well, then let's get moving. It doesn't matter how I found out. What we do now matters. Sounds like you've been through some tough times. Not yet, Captain. Ready. What would be expected of me if I joined? I'm not sure. No. Still not interested. Think you can unlock that terminal? See what you can do. Need your expertise. Hack that terminal. Think you can unlock that? See what you can do. Need your expertise. That lock needs picking. Why would I leave? I don't have any regrets. I made the right choice. What do you mean? You're the one who convinced me to spare his life. You're strangely upbeat about the deaths of hundreds of people. I would never abandon the Brotherhood. Where is the Hotel Rexford? You should be ashamed. What gives you the right to decide who lives and who dies? I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill Bobby. It's not a big deal. I always enjoy a good fight. Hey, Virgil, you could have let me out decades ago. Kellogg called me the backup. Well, here I am. Was it worth it? So it was you. You let me out? So why come out here? They left me on ice. For 60 years. This is science to you. It's pathetic. All of it. They kept me alive, too. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. Why should I? It's hard enough taking care of myself up there. All right. You can come with me. What? You don't believe me? That's not happening. No way. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. On second thought, no. I don't need the baggage. Sorry, kid. There he is, see? Daddy's not going far. Who's my little guy, huh? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there. I think he's better. You go ahead. Go ahead, hun. I'll take Sean with me. Just let go. It'll all be over soon. Hold on. I'll be back. You won't be doing anything if I take you down first. You know what? Just kill him. Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. And maybe I can help. I've got a new patient for you. He's on his way to get treated for addiction. You failed him. You should have stopped him a long time ago. You actually want to leave? Nothing. Never mind. I'm sorry about Bobby. Rachel has Addict-All. You won't even feel the symptoms. Sure. Here you go. Sorry, no. What can I requisition? How much are you paying? A robot like this is bound to have some good parts, if nothing else. Isn't there any way you could use the site without chems? Wait. Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks. Ring any bells? You're right. Using chems is your choice. The site isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give. As handsome as the day we met. Oh, looking good. Oh, that's the face I fell in love with. I love that face. You look as good as the day we met. So handsome. You have such strong cheekbones. You have such a strong chin. You have great lips. You know that? I did it to protect the Commonwealth. Is Randolph Safe House okay? See you later, then. You're welcome. The whole thing smells like a trap. Happy to help. I didn't do it for you. We should contact them directly. I'll order the people to stop. Any payment for this? We could have used you. What matters is you're all safe. So what? I killed some synths? They're machines, not people. Another job done. I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House. Still looking. Yep. Here you go. Go back to the drawing board. It was terrible. Sure, I can do that. It was good. No adverse effects. Not right now, Mama Murphy. I've got it. I'll look for some. Maybe we should do this later. Yeah. Here we go. Is that it? There's no other option? We have to think of something to save the synths. Bad news. They kicked me out of the Institute. I can't get back in. Here, it's not purified, but it's something. I wish I could help, but I don't have any. Sorry, I can't help right now. The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need? No one sent me, but the Minutemen are always here to help. Glad to help out. And what seems to be the problem? Where are they holed up? What seems to be the problem? You in some kind of trouble? Already done. Went by that place on my way here. Not a problem. Those ghouls are as good as gone. I've already taken care of those ghouls. I'll give it a try. Get to the point. What do you need? Sorry, I don't have time right now. Sure. Tell me what's going on. I already cleared that place out. I'm on it. It's as good as done. It's already done. I'll have a look, but I can't promise anything. I already took care of Bobby. Maybe I can sell insurance. There's still an opening for that, right? Might be best if we went our separate ways. Of course. Let's do it. Is there a problem, Tom? He's not my son, Tom. He's a synth. All right, Tom. Fire it up. You should just leave now. Why would you let me use up your missiles? You saw something out there? Donnie. And now it's your turn. Look, I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to die. Dude, fine, be that way. What do you do here? Maybe later then. The overseer seems a bit like a dictator to me. I'll be quick, I promise. Hey, Austin. Austin. Katie. Hey, Katie. Rachel. Excuse me, Rachel. Dr. Forsyth? Hello, Dr. Forsyth. Hello, Overseer? Overseer. Holt? Hey, Holt. Dr. Pensky. Excuse me, Dr. Pensky. Hey, Calvin. Hi, Calvin. Calvin? Maybe. What have you got? We'll all be better off without you around. No thanks. What are you gonna do now? You're leaving already? But we were having so much fun together. What's the news around here? I'm looking for weapons. Doctor. There. That should do it. Hey, what's the story with this place? Never mind. Yes, I really want to buy your dog. Well, I would, if I had the money. I'll buy another dog. How many different ways do you need me to say yes? Why are you selling her? You know I'll take care of her. I'll take good care of her. Don't worry. Is your dog for sale or not? It's up to you. You were the one who offered to sell me the dog, remember? You've got a deal. Why are you asking about my Pip-Boy? If you want Dance executed, do it yourself. I can't do it, Dance. It's not right. All right. I'll do it. No need to get dressed twice. I'm so proud of him. Saddle up Salisbury steak. Rated A+. He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. How can someone so small drink so much? Looks like the milk got delivered. Should get this signed next time we're at the park. To think one day he's gonna learn how to drive. Never gonna find that dog. Oh, how'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? Can't we move past this? Why me? You have security. Consider it an act of self-preservation. What I did, it's only human. I'm sorry. I really am. But I have a lot of people out there to take care of. People that count on me. The Overseer and Forsyth, what do they want? You're my son? Then prove it. Now. This is insane. All of it. They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right. 60 years. So much time. Wasted. You're lying. I know it. I could kill you. Right here. Right now. It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that. Is there any way I can make this right? You look good, Paul. How are you? You know what would really get to Kent? Killing his friend, his hero, right in front of him. It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level. Seriously. You really believe a human could love a synth? It's not you. It's not even human. I could never love that. I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean. Hey, kid. Sean, about this synth. Why build it to look like you? Everything okay, boy? Mind if we swap some things around, Dogmeat? Don't worry, Dogmeat. Just saying hello. That's not all. The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you. A new era of peace. What do you mean? Joining the Brotherhood of Steel was the right thing to do for the Commonwealth. Thanks, Dance. Hearing you say that means a lot. Heroes don't have blood on their hands. The Railroad were a means to an end. Now that the Brotherhood threat is dealt with, they're the next target. It was my decision, not yours. I wish there had been another way. But there wasn't. The Brotherhood weren't gonna back down. Do you really think we can defeat the Institute? Sean was right. The Institute is the best hope for the future. I wish there had been another way, but there wasn't. The Brotherhood weren't going to back down. They deserved what they got. They were bastards through and through. The Brotherhood was a bigger threat to the Commonwealth. They needed to be dealt with. What, you didn't enjoy Tinker Tom's flying? You missed all the fun. I'll be sure to invite you along next time.